for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Hear me, baby? Hold together.
The bait cooks nailed.
Hear me, baby? Hear me, baby? Hold together.
Clear. Activating
Hear me, baby? Swift.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
Hear me, baby? Hold together. Hear me, baby? Hold together. Hear me, baby? Hold together.
landing. Impact.
Hear me, baby? Hold together.
友人の剣をくれ
Roll kill. Clear impact area.
Hide.
Hear me, baby? Hear me, baby? Hear me, baby? Hear me, baby? Hold together.
優が我が敵を食らう
Expert craftsmanship. Bingo! Bingo! Bingo!
Wait for it! Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Speed bump detected. Open car!
وليهم قوتك.
Bingo!
優が我が敵を食らう
Here you go!
Bingo! Bingo!
友人の剣をくれ
Bingo! baby. Hold together. Hear me, baby. Hold together.
Poor craftsman blames their tools.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
Bingo! Bingo! Bingo!
Wait for it.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Expert craftsmanship.
優が我が敵を食らう
Hey guys and welcome. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. All just posing in the FF. He gets kicked.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
That's a big lamao. That's a big lamao.
Hear me, baby.
Thanks AFK thing. Yan si Kalo na papasok natin. Sabi ni Mr. Farfakin, you give him the slot. That's how you get cucked. That's how you get cucked, guys, on your slot. But yeah,
Enemy needs
Mr. Calamitous in. Why is the AFK thing in custom? It's in everything. So no idle servers. What is this TF2? Dude, what is this TF2? But yeah, welcome guys to another session of Pugs. You know, we are gonna be on our Sunday session, and I was in the middle of fixing the stats. And big shoutouts, of course, to Zero Aim for the sub from a while ago. Support is support, and thank you to Zero Aim. Rebirth now 1 kill away from the victory before we can get started. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be sweet. And let's get into our first game. So I just took a little pee break in the meantime, and yeah, we are all ready to go to sit down for a spell and host the Pugs one more time to captains at Blue Red. So yeah, we can get started instantaneously if we can get some captains already. Reaper, Tom, Vigilance, Dodge, Adamantium, Yumi, Lone, Daredevil, Spider-Man, Funtrix, Fry, and Calamitous. Gonna be our initial pool. So how you guys doing today? Thank you for tuning on in. And let's get started in just a bit to our Pug session. I've been taking off the scoreboard because, you know, workshop maps don't give anything to who's captains. And then here in Pinoy World Cup. Thinking. That's a big thinking. To me captains. Me, yay. Okay. Who's captains, by the way? So we can start already. We can start fast. So we can start fast. Let's get into this one. Am I too late? You're too late for first game, but you can come in for second. Hi, captain. Okay, one more. We have Butterman as El Capitan numero uno, who we get for El Capitan Porque no dos. And here beside me, of course, is the lovely Dion. Say hi, Dion. Nice. Just hiding from the side to get away. One more. Yeah, we're waiting now for our next captain to pick up so we can get Ek. Okay. Okay, there. So you are captain. You are the captain now. Okay. Bud first pick. Adam map. Can only pick and blue red. Good luck. Okay. Guess what? in some cultures, Ek is yes. Yes, in some cultures. There you go. King's Row. Okay, we can start things off with the classic King's Row. When in doubt, pick up King's Row. Always a good one to see. Always a good one to see. Why? Best map first. My best map first for a good start. I'm already picked. Let's have a Ghost versus Goat Pugs. What is this? Try hard Singapore Pugs. Smile. Dodge and Dom. Okay. Butterman no, 2. Dude, whipping out the goats out of nowhere. Rebirth and Yumi. We don't do that here. Yeah, Zero thought you bring one trick. You should love quotes, right? He just loves playing sweep big. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. What's up, Hanamura? What's up, Infernix? Feel free to come on in, guys, if you want to. Fun trick, okay. He is broken, that's why. He is broken. F quotes, that's why I see. Okay, sweep. Yeah, really quick draft. Thank you guys for making this one happen. And it's always a pleasure to get Pugs going. It is our Sunday session. So VG gonna be next. We do OverRush twice a week. Okay, na bahala if you want to find the third one. Wink, wink. Because that's how it is. It's like, I'm like, you guys feel free to make it happen on your own. So, okay, team names, and we go. Quick draft. I am proud of my captains. I'm very proud. Very, very good, guys. Quick draft, quick games. Let's get into this one. We got a lot of people in our spec right now, so we only have 2 slots. If you are gonna join on in, Torb has big hammer. Torb has big hammer. Hammer, there you go. Fun fact, guys, I was casting something from the AU scene, and they were just playing Torb the whole time, and I was like, what the fuck is this? What am I watching? But yeah, thanks for the host, Mercy. Thank you for the promos as well. But Mercy, I was gonna ask you a question. I was looking around for RTS games, and I saw Northgard, and I know you play that a lot. What do you think about it? Because I'm a guy who likes Command and Conquer and shit like that. But it feels a little weird, and it looks... I know. Tell me about it, because I might pick it up in the next sale, if you're there. If you're there, hit me up, because I do want to know your thoughts on it. Anyway, here for the blue side, it's Torbjorn has big hammer. Here for the red, we got Team Ebak. So when in doubt, just call for some shit. Now let's get into this one. This is going to be number 1 of 69. Happy 69 days. Happy 69 day today, guys. Happy 69. But yeah, King's Row to start things off. When in doubt, pick King's Row as well. Torb has big hammer. Here for the red side, we got Ebak. True. Congratulations. You mean 96, my dude. Ew, we are MDY, Mr. Simon. We follow USA. We follow USA standard. Okay, so what's going on? Hope the stream is a-okay. Yeah, everything is good to go. Yeah, Torb has big gunner. It's gonna be Butterman as our Capitan for this one. Calamitous picked up Rebirths on that main attack. Good to see Yumi on him. Kri. Got Sweet Fry on his signature big and Lone on his one trick Roadhog. In the meantime, here for the red hand side, it's Adamantium as our captain. Dodges into the game as well. There's Dumbledore, we got Fun Trick, we got Vigilance, and finally, there is Devilus. So let's get into this one. King's Road start things off. Welcome to OverRush PH PUGS. If you guys are just tuning in, we have just started on our first game. So today, guys, this is my second cast. I was casting a series for the Rise Upper Invitational. It was a lot of fun. It wasn't, it wasn't the highest tier of match in Rise Upper, but it was a hell lot to see. A good Torbjorn, and now we are into the Pugs. So Dodge this, gonna be on his Winston, zapping Calamitous down, gonna get that takedown. Lone in the meantime, keeping on. Dumbledore quite low already, Bio Grenade in full effect. And welcome guys to OverRush PH. So funny thing, I was casting with a guy a while ago named Purple, like that. You know, the name of the color is really fun to see. And the thing about him is he's also Filipino, but raised in Australia, raised by AU parents, so he does have the accent and everything going for him. So anyway, let's get into this with Calamitous right now, dashing on in, will clean up Vigilance, wants to go for the chain but doesn't get it, and Torb has big hammer, keeping on with the defense, trying and make this happen. Looking at the composition though, it's Dodge this on the Winston, and Fun Trick on the Wrecking Ball, trying to show everyone how it's done with the WB. Team Ebak though, not gonna be a pile of shit, gonna be able to make it happen. So initial capture going the way of Team Ebak. 5 minutes on the clock, a big time back, and we are gonna get started with our Pugs in just a bit. Because the action is coming our way. Nano Blade almost ready here between Calamitous and Butterman. Here comes the leap on in. Sweet Fry in the meantime. Rally is there, and the mace to the face. Gonna get to 3 kills so far. Lone right now with that Whole Hog, pushing everyone back through the hotel and making that one happen. So for now, Torb has a big hammer. Gonna try to go for the spawn camp. who's wasting the time back of their opposition. But Funcheck in the meantime trying to make a play or two. Butterman though gonna get the snipe and will clean that one up. Now looking for the nano boost. Auto load, gonna give it to that Roadhog, keeping him alive. Butterman just an absolute hero so far, but might need that ultimate for something else. Good zoning ultimate there from Funcheck, but unfortunately no follow-up. He's trying to get the poop. He's trying to bring someone in. Just go for some bowling. Butterman now quite low, but a sleep dart on point. Now Sweet Fry waking the Wrecking Ball up and gonna get some heals along the way. And here we go again with the fight. Gonna be a Nano Blade here between Dom as well as Idevulus, but he's just getting booped around. And now Kalam trying to show everyone he has the bigger blade, trying to show everyone he has the bigger sword. Gonna go on over to the other side. And I was saying a while ago in the AU cast something about history, something about the last samurai. But when your samurai has a fucking cybernetic body, this is the show. Calamitous right now, keeping on, 2 kills on the board. Swift Strike Chain on point. Torb has a big hammer right now, just keeping on grinding on that time back. So basically the whole point of that conversation a while ago, if you didn't tune into that cast, it was like, okay, so history, it was all about making distance to stay away from opponent as much as possible to try and kill them. But at the same time, here in the future, when you're like a cybernetic ninja with super speed and can climb walls and everything, it's so easy to come close to someone and get that takedown. And there you go, Calamity showing his stuff. Vigilance and dodges though able to get to. And finally Team Ebak looking for the full hold. But this was a damn good fight here from the side of Torb has a big hammer. They're able to just defend, pretending that first checkpoint was never lost. Yui is the cutest cat in the world. And yeah, Torb has a big hammer right now, holding on, just defending. Hi Yui, how you doing? So guys, of course, my vicious cat always trying to bite me, but always the cutest. Vigilance though, looking vicious as well. Dynamite on point. Now in the meantime, mines are available here for Funcheck in just a bit. Can he actually make a play? Here we go again with Butterman going for the nano boost, but this time it's Auto Rebirth instead. Primal Rage now popped, looking for the punches and the kicks. Gonna go for Idevulus first and foremost, and dodges in the meantime, getting the same treatment. It's like spa day here for both Winstons. Nano boost in full effect. Here we go again. Tactical visor right now from Double Door, and Calamitous in the meantime on the right hand side. Blade in hand, gonna get two, looking for another one, gets Vigilance as well. And Torb has a big hammer right now, 3 kills on the board, wants to go for Dom next. That's gonna be a takedown over there. Dodge is now coming on back, leaps on into the high ground, and Team Ebak forced to try and reset. Buildings, RTS elements. So it's like Battle Realms. Yun yan if you feel okay, parang Battle Realm is. I might pick it up when it's on sale. I knew it was on sale, but I was on the fence, and I ended up picking up Don't Starve Solo instead. So yeah, I'll put that on my wish list, and the next time I might pick that up. You guys are still playing that is. I know you guys play it on the Uber Discord, so if you guys are still playing, and I'll ask when it's on sale if you guys are still trying it out, and I might pick it up because I love RTS games. Same, I love StarCraft and everything. And during that fight, by the way, Ebak just ran them over. Not really much happened. Not much of a fight for the blue hand side, which is really good kills left, right, and center. Good positioning from the hit scan. But yeah, that's the thing. I love RTS. It's my casual game. It's my chill game. It's something I just want to do for fun. That's why I do end up casting StarCraft, because I have played a lot of RTS strategy games, guys. I have played a lot of hours on those. I don't like playing competitive too much. I tried in StarCraft. I got to master in team and plat in 1v1, but it's just like it never captivated me the same way as it's a relaxing game. It's not something I feel like grinding half the time. Dodge this though, looking for the grind. Nano boost into play. Mines right now there from Funcheck, and a beautiful bob position there by Vigilance to take care of Calamitous. In the corner being contested, the Mines now gonna go for a quick low scurvy as they're looking around, trying to seek for a target or two. Here we go again with dodges. Primal Rage at the ready, trying to go for a punch. Sweet Fry in the meantime, going for that rally, and that flail so strong with that lifesteal. But no, that might be a C9. Callum able to come on back. Butterman giving the nano boost onto the Brigitte, and it's a 2-for-1, able to hold on. Funcheck in the meantime, beautiful boop from Funcheck, and what a play! What a play there from Funcheck! Amazing stuff. Sneakiest wrecking ball of them all. Boop is fair and balanced. Whoops the Ana wins the game. That's my number 1 Hammond PH. Fundrick. Oh no. Oh no. Playmaker Heartbreaker. There you go. By the way, guys, stats is updated till May, but 1v1 tab is now ready for entries. So yeah, Dodge versus Fun Trick Smile. Is that what we're gonna get? Dude, thank you for the resub, my boy, my man,
Thank
Mr.
you, thank
Yuriz.
you.
I asked you a question on our Discord. Please answer that, because what can we do? 8:30. Okay. I'll hit that up.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Starting point as the players need to get home. Okay, that sounds good. What's I gonna do? I'm just booking some scrum, guys. Give me a sec. Our only free day is 6:13. If you're still interested, there you go. Okay, so let's get back into this one. Going back into King's Row. And what happened to Mr. Farfakin? He's on back, and badam, Mr. Fun Trick. That was a play I was looking for, and that was a play that actually happened. Always love seeing the boop into the win. That was a C9. Everyone forgot, oh, you know, Bloodbrand's on it. No problem, because he just falls into the pit. And that pit of despair there for Butterman. As here we go on the attack. Rebirth right now playing that Sombra. And basically, we are going to see a quad DPS setup as Lone is that only solo tank with that Roadhog. Flamstone, deflect in position, Funtrick in the meantime, hacked up already, Rebirth trying to make a play or two. But here for the side of Torb is a big hammer. They are trying to use the utility of that Sombra instead of having a front line. Not really the best composition, but it is what it is, and they'll try to make this work. Devils in the meantime going for the peel, gonna be on that break, facing off in the front line. Sweet Pride though on his old school signature Mercy, but Dom playing the Soldier 76 so consistent, 2 frags on the board. Look how Dom is so smooth with that assault rifle, and Team Ebak has noticed, really giving him that healing, really giving him that pocket. And Dom, steady aim, steady hand, pulls the trigger, and gets a takedown. Now here we go again. Torber's a big hammer now, playing still this Roadhog. Dodge this at the same time on that Roadhog, working together with Funtrick on the Orisa. Vigilance though, good hack on, gets hacked up by Rebirth, who's close to the EMP. And this is very vital here for Torber's a big hammer. It all depends how Rebirth's gonna play this. Gets 5 immediately, but will decide to translocate away, a little unconfident of his position. Now here comes Torber has a big hammer. They do get a frag onto 1. Callum though, blade in hand, goes for the chop and gets 3 already. This is the standard Calamitous blade that we know and love, and Torber has a big hammer, just enabling the DPS to make its magic work. Rebirth in the meantime, good hack on the bomb, he leaves, and this is gonna be the Blue Hand squad with the capture. 2 minutes in, gonna have a pretty decent dive bank. It did take them just a little bit longer, but it is what it is. Torber's a big hammer right now. Moving on over to the second point. Vigilance though, Dynamites with that DOT will get the frag down, and Team Ebak has to defend by the doorway instead. So yeah, dude, Northgard on my list now. On my list, I've been checking that one out. But yeah, I picked up Don't Starve for me and Claire, even though we already own Don't Starve together. So why we pick up normal Don't Starve again, Claire? Hamlet. Hamlet is the answer, because pigs are the best. But yeah, anyway, team... Hay fever. What is hay fever, guys? Like, what is the concept of hay fever? But supercharger now set up here by Funcheck. Dodge is looking for a hook. He's trying to go for the insta give, especially with that extra damage, but it hasn't panned out. Beautiful bio grenade though from Butterman. Gonna lead into a counter tactical visor there from Dom. On the high ground he comes, and this is why high ground is important, my young Padawan. As Rebirth right now onto the up part again. Calamitous in the meantime facing off. Team Evac now fighting on that high ground, trying to get the pocket there. Dumbledore right now by a field though to keep himself topped up. So yeah, welcome guys to King's Row. I'm your host Daks, and of course you can see that Peter Pan, that is Soldier 76, is trying to make this one work. Yumi though will take the high ground away from Dumbledore, using that tactical visor as much as she can, but no Funcheck or Risa on point. The barrier is in position, rally there from iDevils as well to mitigate the damage, and now we got a Nano Blade in hand instead. EMP there from Rebirth, and Torp as a big hammer has decided, okay guys, we don't really need attack. All we need to do is let our DPS get the frags. Calamitous, of course, well renowned to be such a stellar DPS in the community, but of course, the Overextend Lord will get taken down. Now, Dynamite is there. Sweet Fry gonna get burned to a crisp. His poor wings singed on up at the same time. And for now, the whole log available here for Lone. He's trying to get in position. Valkyrie ready here for Sweet Fry as well. A good dry Valkyrie push will work out in their favor. But now Lone just typing, gonna get hooked, but dodge this instead. Will get taken down. And welcome to Roadhog Wars, where he hooked second will be able to take the win. Funtrick in the meantime hacked up, Nanaboost into play, and Callum in the backline just carving everyone apart. Double Dorado, Tactical Visor into play, unfortunately is not enough. And Sorb has a big hammer. Gonna be able to get the capture again. Second point now taken. Got a friend request real quick. Let's fix that one up. We can remove. Who hasn't played in a while? Mr. Crits, I love you, but we'll remove you first. Because I'm not sure if you'll be playing Overwatch anytime soon. But anyway, looking at the competition right now, we got Winston here from Funtrick. Dodges in the meantime, trying to play it cheeky, something his old teammate Billy would do. Go to the left-hand side, go for the hook, and push everyone down into the hole. But Rebirth, knowing that trick way too much, same team as well. Callum in the meantime, blade in hand, looking for the chops, wants to go for the match, goes for iDevil's first. Adam next on the list, Dumbledore right now, keeping on alive, and that bio grenade there from Butterman, gonna get some value again. Good kills here. For Torb has a big hammer. They're keeping the fight alive, and now the payload is close to the end. Here comes Sweetfry right now though, popping that Valkyrie. And with the payload so close, will this be a contest here? Funtrick in position. EMP though from Rebirth on point, will get 3. Nana boost now onto Yumi. And let's see if the Gather Gun will make a difference. Attempted boop there, not gonna lead to a kill. Full hog though from Dodge is pushing him back. And Yumi right now in the corner, completely pocketed up by both Butterman as well as Sweetfry. You can see the effort, you can see the damage being mitigated. And that is gonna be the show. Torb has a big hammer. Gonna be able to get the full kappa as well.
Score
Fun.
3-3. Switching sides. Initiating match.
Okay. Yeah, let's get into this one. A little bit worried there. AU? Oh, AU? Really gonna do an AU thing?
I'm guessing there's no chance we can take care of this quiet is
Yeah,
there.
it is what it is. So, Torb Binger now gonna be on that for defense again for the second round. 154 to 230. Good time banks for both, but there can only be one winner. Unless they draw or they're both losers. But have you guys paid attention to a while ago, Yumi just completely topped up along the way by the two supports. Beautiful effort there from both Butterman and Sweetfry. And it's a little problem, so you're paying attention to someone and you're just completely ignoring the other person, medicating them along the way. But anyway, here we go again into the fight, into the fun, and into the fray. We are gonna have Pharah Mercy for the attack between Dodge and Adamantium, and Dodge back on his old school Pharah. It's been a while since I've seen this. Wasn't really the most impressive back in the day. It seems like his tap play really improved his playstyle in the first place. Dodge and Pharah throwing back shades of Sapnapuas in the first place. Now Dodge catching Yumi first and foremost, and it seems like the Aerial Goddess is back into the fight. So keeping on with Dodge. Good movement there to go for the rotation. Interesting to note, no one really shutting him down. Lone and Calamitous though, 2 kills on the board, but it seems like the first tick has been taken by the attack. So Torb has a big hammer right now, keeping on with the defense with a hefty frame. It's all about Lone squatting himself onto that point. Butterman and Funtrick able to get some trades on back. But overall, the defense gonna be able to hold on to this one with Rebirth right now on the Sombra. So effective. It seems like who cares about the tank because the Sombra has made a big difference. A minute now remaining here. The defense of Torres and Big Hammer has been able to be stable so far. Vigilance in the meantime. Gonna pop that info site and Ebak looking for another target or two. The Genshi though. Dashing on over to the right hand side. Lone in the meantime. Classic hook flare from Lone. Able to make a difference. Here comes the sleep dart already. Dodges right now with the frag onto Lone. Adam in the meantime keeping on. And that's going to be the Pharah able to get to Funtrick though on the board again. And this is the offense now getting the value that they need. Pushing them back. Able to take advantage of the fact there is no front line. There is no barriers. There is no disruption. It's only a fat man with the hook. And with dodges on that Pharah taking point. Team Ebak right now gonna be able to lead into the capture. So, you know, actually impressive there from Dodge. not as washed up as you would believe, but anyway right now, EMP at the ready here for Rebirth. Looking to get in position. Rebirth though gonna lose his Translocator, might lose his life next. Gonna get pocketed up here by Sweet Fry, popping the Valkyrie to keep alive. Now overtime ticking away, where is Rebirth gonna go? Beautiful EMP now onto 5, Dumbledore the first of all, no tactical advisor whatsoever. You can't aimbot when you're dead, and Punchrick and Dodges have taken notice. Here comes the resto from Adamantium, bringing the Wrecking Ball back to life. Now here comes the Attack Visor from Yumi instead. Nana boosted up, but Idevil is on point with a Sleep Dart. Good tracking on the way. Now the Ana quite low, gonna get taken down. Dumbledore desperation mode, trying to make it out, but it's just too late. And that was just a beautiful pick from that EMP as well. Rebirth right now making some plays on that Sombra. And the blue hand side gonna be on the attack instead. 4 points on the board, and it's good to see a long King's Row match. So hypers. Such hypers right now into this game. Thank you guys for tuning on in. And in the meantime, pat head. Claire, should bring 2D up. I can help you medicate the dog if she's upstairs. Darling, the dog needs medicine twice a day.
Ouch!
Yui!
Oh, it hurts so much.
Oh well, and the cat has stricken one more time.
And then
Sup, Cake? There you go. What's up, Cake? How you doing? Are you in the lobby? I actually haven't seen. Yeah, you are. Thank you guys. Look at that. Full lobby. Shoutouts to y'all. Wala pala yung scoreboard. I took it off kasi walang XP raw. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, let's get into this one. The red hand side gonna be on the defense this time. Ebak though doesn't want to give up that point because look at that, the payload just literally a stone pace away from that capture. Punchik now gonna be on that Reinhardt. Ivdil was in the meantime back to the signature role, gonna be on that Zarya. And with Anam and Vigilance playing that double support, interesting, they're running the Brigitte in the first place. Now in the meantime, shots keep on coming. Butterman now with the Bio Grenade as well. Here we go with the Brawl on the high ground. The Far Mercy R. And this is Yumi and Sweet Fry keeping on. Punchik in the meantime trying to make this one happen. Let's see if Torv has a big hammer can keep the Rockets here gameplay going. Adam now, the next target. Yumi on point with the tracker, but unfortunately misses those last 3 Rockets. Dumbledore though trying to go for the fend off. Gonna be on that McCree this time. And we'll see if Dom can get another hit or 2. Diana though backing on out. Deadeye being charged, looking for a target or 2. But in the meantime, the Nana boost available here for Butterman. Sleep Dart connecting on the Vigilance, quite on point. And now Yumi finally getting the opportunity she's looking for. Sweet Fry though, Nana boosted up. Gonna keep himself alive thanks to Butterman. This is gonna be the Mercy now playing that pistol. And interesting Rebirth EMP there. No real targets all around. Nice lights. That was a nice lights right there. Completely useless. What's up, Overwatch World Cup 2019, Coach Daks? Nano boosts and boost healing, right? No. Fancy fireworks right there, but they could have used that EMP for this next fight. So Rebirth has to put up and get in the way. Callum though carving a path back, and can anyone contest? Spot check! Oh, Vigilance with the fade on, and the jump is on point. Lone in the meantime gonna get taken down, and here comes the trio, but Calamitous now blade in hand, but dodge this with that EMP. He does miss Calamitous though, and this is the Genji keeping the fight alive. Now spawn advantage heavily in favor of Torv as a big hammer, and they do have a time bank still. A May right now from Yumi will pay dividends, and if only he timed that to get that Genji, that would have been the show. But Torv as a big hammer gonna take the victory 5-4. Thank you.
Play of the game.
Play of the game gonna go to Calamitous. What a amazing first game here in our Pugs. And yeah, Torv has a big hammer, making that one happen. Play of the game though to Calamitous. Look at that. Look how quick he hits that Swift Strike. That Ghost Dash, I know, right? So quick, so quickly done. And thank you for the resub there, Mr. Yuris, and welcome to the Pugs. I got something from the EU community. I don't want to say it right now, but yeah, big shout out to y'all. That's hearts. My heart goes to you, you know. I don't want to say too much about it, but thank you. Thank you. Okay? 2 captains. Do we have anyone on the queue? Do you have anyone on the queue? I don't think so. I don't think so. One can be from previous game. One has to be from specs. Yeah, let's get into game number 2. What's it gonna be? Who's gonna be our captains? This is, of course, the awkward part of the night where it's like, who's gonna be our captain, guys? Who's gonna be captain? Good, this. Did you mag-assume like a logo? Did you tell her to do it? Hmm? Or, okay. Okay, well, go Rebirth. Rebirth using his captain card already this week. Why not you go? Oh no. I'm just waiting for the captain, guys. I'm just waiting for the captainship to happen. Swift and Somi captains. Nice. I approve this. So Somi first pick. Swift map. Above me, yeah. This is how you get another game going, guys. Yui! Stupid cat. Don't get that. Just messing. She was trying to pull the Lego down again. Oh wait, why move sweep right? Oops. Okay, now we wait. Now this is the waiting game, friends and family. We have to wait for our captain to pick up our first map player pick to this one. Yeah, waiting on. Who's Somi gonna pick first? We got a really good map pool so far, player pool so far, from Timora to Ashy. I wonder who Smurf this Ashy one is. But yeah, we'll wait on right now on who are the picks gonna be. Just waiting, just chilling. Red. Daks. Chief 2. Furies and Sim. Gotcha. Is that really Yuri's? No. The Moonrune seems different from Surprise. Might as well. Shrug. So we get 2. I'll try to figure out, man. That's how you try to figure out what picks me I'm boosted. Nice meme. Oh, Killy, it's been a while, man. Wait a sec. I think you're gonna be in for the next game's queue still, though, cause yeah. That's more for XD. Gonna natin si more for XD. Ashy and Swa. Sweep 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Mr. Killy, you gotta wait for the next queue. Cause you're a little late to this one. Simon, okay? Oh no. Oh no. Lumabas ang toxicity. There you go. We got Somi, Redux, Ashy, Twata, okay here. Patao, okay on the red hand side. Here for the blue, we got Sweet Fry, Yuri, Timora, and Fire Falcon so far. We still got Flow, Cake, Caveat, and Infernix in our roster picks. So we'll see who's gonna be next on the list. Cake, of course, fan favorite. When in doubt, pick Cake, the God's Gift to OverRush PH. That's what Cake is. Yeah, wait on. I missed Nix there. Pepans. Same. I wonder. So Flo gonna be next on to the list. Always so good on the support, on that tank as well. I missed Yosa. See Yeah, one last here. Caveat or Infernix? Who's gonna be picked for this one? Caveats, and that means Infernix on the blue hand side. Team names, Swift map pala, by the way. Can't be a hybrid. Puno pa yung lobby, forward lang muna ako. Yeah, you should stream Northgard, or have you stream Northgard? Hit me up or tag me or something. I want to see how it plays, because I really look for RTSs. I keep coming back to what, CNC. I keep coming back to CNC and shit, to StarCraft, just because I know, I think I reinstalled Age of Mythology the last time too. So you know, my doubts. What's happening on 6/13? Thursday. What's happening on Thursday? What's happening on Thursday? I'm curious to learn what's happening on the Thursday of this week. Hi Seb, what's up, Coblaster? Oh no. Name and map. Sup, Coblaster. Feel free to come on in. We do have a slot, a single slot, of course. Yeah, a slot nonetheless. Waiting on for Sweet Pride to pick up the map and to get us into the game, you know, just chilling, just waiting. Playing some Crash Bandicoot music. And nako, BWO, another wrestling reference right there from our Kairi Sane #1 fan, that kind of deal. And Busan gonna be our map pick. Fun fact, guys, Busan is the first map that we have done twice in the same day in the Pugs. And let's get into this one, into the fun, into the fray. I'm new here. What's up?
Now traveling to Busan.
If you are, feel free to join the Pugs. The instructions is just down below. As we move on into this overlay, the blue hand side gonna be the BWO. Here for the red, who we got? We got 6/13/19 D-Day. I don't even know what this means. Sorry about that one, guys. But yeah, 6/13/2019 D-Day. What does that mean? That's very, very sketchy. 6/13/19 D-Day. Yeah, let's move into the game. Busan, if it's side, again BWO. And who are our captains? Sweet Fry is the one leading the charge here for the blue hand side. We got Yuri's there as well. There's Timura coming on, and Fire Falcon into the game. Go with the flow. Back into the fights. And finally Infernix in the last slot. So Busan gonna be our map pick as well. And here for the red hand squad, we got Somi. There's Redux. We have Ashy as well. Twatao K. There's Cake. And there's finally Caveat. So another round of action, another round of fun. What we doing here? We're doing OverRush PH Pugs. It's just basically SEA Pugs, and anyone is open to join. If you are from another region, feel free to come on in still. But at the same time, don't forget that there is going to be a little bit of a latency issue. Yeah, anyway, let's get into this one. What's that? What's this? What is this? Yeah, here we go again. The Reinhardt here for Fire Falcon, gonna be alongside Go with the Flow, gonna be on that Zarya as well. I'll give you a quick little ad in just a little bit. Tricot. But yeah, here we go again. So right click being abound, we are gonna get a Brigitte here for Sweet Fry. Tomorrow gonna be on the Mercy, interesting enough. And Yuri's trying to show his stuff, gonna be on that Sombra instead. So of course Yuri is well renowned to be quite a great Sombra main, to say the least. He's gonna be looking for assassinations or some EMP. It all depends on what playstyle he's looking for. Hack already onto Caveat. Good turnaround play though from Ashy. And here we go again. We got on reset this time here for Cake though. And 6/13/2019 D-Day. Let's call them Team D-Day. Looking to establish a foothold on the point. Now peering over the ledge, over the hedge, they are gonna see the red hand side backing on out. Interesting barrier placement here from Cake, and Ashy is still able to get to the Widowmaker right now. Popping off, popping heads, 3 kills on the board. So Spy Free Fry next on the list. Redux in the meantime, keeping on, going for the shot. Here comes the push on in, and overall, the D-Day looking for that capture so far. The Widowmaker though, quite imposing. This double sniper composition, very, very strong, very, very effective, and everyone alongside them gonna be very, very dead. So here we go again. D-Day now backing on out, but Timura gonna get the out-battle Mercy against Somi. That's a rare sight to see, but it really goes to show what a DPS can do on that Mercy. Swatao Kado gonna showing his big boss moments. Gonna beat with the blade in hand. 3 kills already so far. Ashy, another snipe by the Widowmaker. Here comes the dash on in from the Sombra onto the Sombra rather. And DWO looking to regroup and recoup. Hasn't really panned out for them. The EMP though is coming close here for the Sombra of Yuri's. And in the meantime, Blade at the ready for Infernix. Unfortunately for Infernix, there is no Nana boost, no Ana on his team. He might have to combo with either the Valkyrie or the Sound Barrier, but Firefly now torn apart. And it is coming to a situation where it's all up to Yuri's to make a play, force him to more now bringing the rest on back. Unfortunately here for BWO, they should have Timura on that DPS instead. Blade though in hand already from Infernix, looking for a cut or two, gets Somi first and foremost. Next on the list, gonna be Cake, and that's 2 kills on the board here for BWO. Interesting opening from the blue hand side, and that is gonna be enough for Infernix to get some carbs. So yeah guys, it is what it is. Welcome to Busan. Here on Control though, we do play a best of 5 instead of a best of 3. So you have to win pretty much at least one of the maps to take the victory. I wish you could make it that way. Like, you have to win this map, that kind of deal. But there might be a situation where you have to go 6 maps or some kind of deal. Blade now from Chwata K. Ashy as well, covering fire. So on point. The Widowmaker, headshot after headshot after headshot. So far, so good. Gonna go for the push on in for sight now. Prime. Timura might be the target. Sweet Fire trying to get away. And D-Day right now waiting on the opposite end. So what can BWO do? Might be needing a little more DPS, a little more focus fire, as well as a more direct source of damage. They are trying to make this Sombra from Yuri's work, but overall there is no real follow-up beside his come on in. So we find now Sound Barrier into play, gonna get formed. Timura in the meantime playing the Battle Mercy, trying to get in the face of the Hanzo, but where are the heals? Where is the damage coming from? And the Mercy trying her best to try and compensate, but no. Here we go again. Twatao K now gonna get Nana boosted up. Beautiful Swiss strikes left, right, and center. 2 dashed on in. Both gonna get taken down. D-Day right now gonna be going for the blade as well, trying to cut a path of destruction, trying to just reserve their slot to take Sanctuary 100 to 32. Orisa Solo Tank is actually a thing I haven't played for 2 seasons. Not really. Sometimes you can let work, especially on escort maps when you play triple or quad DPS, but most on a control map like this, it's very hard to run Orisa Solo Tank. I haven't played for 2 seasons. Still, you know, the meta still goats. But besides that, you got your bunker, you got your quad and triple DPS with the Wrecking Ball or the Orisa, depending on the map. But yeah, besides that, we are back, and this is gonna be Twatao K now playing the Doomfist instead. In the meantime, Yuri's gonna do the same, and we will see some punches fly into this one. I thought it was because of Renew's shield. I mean, if you were stuck on really a solo tank venture, you should either go for the Wrecking Ball or the Orisa. The Orisa very, very stable. Can just keep on keeping on. And yeah guys, don't forget, today is the day. The last day of voting. I think it should be done by 3 PM tomorrow, because you know PST and all that deal. But you guys haven't voted for your World Cup committee members yet, feel free to do so, especially for the Philippine scene. Ashley right now on the high ground, gonna be on that with Widowmaker. Infernix though able to get the tag on back, and this time BWO making the dive work. Go with the flow. Gonna be leading the charge on that Winston. Firefly in there as well. Gonna be on that Diva right now. And BWO, good positioning, able to get the isolation. Twatao Kato does get the punch on Theories, and it seems like the first round will go in favor of the Red Doomfist. Round 2, fight coming our way, so it might be Street Fighter, might be Mortal Kombat, as here we go again with Tata, looking for the juggle, trying to force go with the flow back on out the Winston, trying to retreat, the punch connects, and that's Twa getting the frag on back as well. Nakamura next on the list is the Mercy, keeping on with the fight. Somi right now though whipping out the pistol, and who needs the heals when you can get the damage done? Yuri's though gonna be a force to be reckoned with, trying to get a flag or two. Go with the flow in the meantime, popping that Primal Rage, and with the Fist of Fury, keeping on. 2 kills already. Beautiful punch there from the Doomfist as well, and Melee seems like to be the name of the game. BWO consistent so far with the tank, with that Doomfist. Now they do have to contest as much as possible. Fire Falcon though gonna get stunned up. We have the meteor strike here from Twatsa, and this is the Diva keeping on with the shots. And there's you go, the tracking is on point. Now here we go again, Redux right now, Dragon Strike available, whipping it out. Simora gonna get caught, looking to go for the takedown on the flow, but the Tase is there. Overall, this fight hasn't really ended yet. BWO keeping the contest alive, has been keeping on since the very start of this fight, since the very start of this map. And for now, a small reprieve for both me as well as the players, but no, never mind. Cake just dashing on in, decides enough is enough, gonna go for the push with the rest of the squad behind him. This should be it. D-Day right now needs to go for the flip, 80% and counting. Timor right now with that Valkyrie, try and get on out. Beautiful movement there though from that Mercy, and now Ashley just standing there, might take the pistol hits. No, Fire Falcon giving chase, can't do enough damage, and it is what it is. So if you do have any more questions, guys, anyone has any questions, feel free to pop it down. Sambar though from Sweet Fry looking to set on up. Nana Boost though onto that Winston, and we'll see if the Primal can make a difference. The punches so strong when you're Nana boosted up, but I feel like it's not really the best, because you don't really need that damage resistance when you're popping Primal. You can use it later on, especially getting your Tesla Cannon boosted up instead. But D-Day waiting on the opposite end, trying to go for the face-off. Self-destruct is going to be there, will lead to a kill for 1-1. Somi caught in the Blast Rages, Flow in the meantime, Primal Rage available, going to be facing off against Cake, and now he goes again with the Fist of Furies. BWO consistently getting these Primal Rages a lot quicker than their opponents. 3 kills now on the board again, and where is Yuri's? Wants to go for Twatsa, okay, wants to get revenge. Meteor Strike though from the big boss himself, gonna go into the middle, and Timora gonna get caught by that one. But Infernix turning him into sushi instead, predicted as whatsoever. Here comes the pulse bomb right now, courtesy of Ashy. We have the fight again. Shomi though moving over to the right hand side. We got the Bio Grenade in full effect on the floor. The Winston forced to stay on the inside, and this is the Doomfist keeping the damage done. But there you go, that's the show. Ashy, Redux, and Twatsa, okay, getting on the board again. And this is why you want to run a triple DPS when you have a lineup, we have a roster who can do so, who can make work. It's one of the best things to see. Honestly, it's just basically an evolution. It's honestly just an evolution of quick play, getting as many DPS to be as potent as can be. Ashy though on that Tracer again. Tomorrow in the meantime, Valkyrie available on the high ground. Go with the flow now, leaping up on top. And so far, the Wuhan squad waiting on for an opportunity to strike. But time is not on their side. One last clash remaining. Fire Falcon though making a play. Self-destruct, not gonna get to anyone. But Infernix giving the opportunity to get the headshot on the Redux instead. Somi now, in the face of that Widowmaker. Gonna move on over to Caveat one more time. Twatsa okay. Doofus at the ready. Has the Meteor Strike. And the Sandbar there from Sweet Fry. Way too high up. Gonna get caught by Twatsa. Okay, shuts that one down. They really needed that Sandbar for this fight. And this is the Red Hand squad right now. Just one more defense away from taking the 2-0 lead. Here comes Redux though. Dead Eye at the ready. Gonna get pooped down by Go With The Flow. But with overtime ticking it away. Can BWO make a difference? Can they get the flip on back? Twatsa okay. Beautiful punch again. Here comes Kick right now, gonna be on that wrecking ball. Yuri's though dashing on in, narrowly avoiding the mines. Meteor Strike into play as well, but he has to land on back. The satellite crashing into the night. Timor right now keeping on alive. Cake gonna catch Fire Falcon, who just runs into that one, but this is time for the Doomfist to make a difference. Oh no! Oh no! He falls on down. Unfortunate. Dumb wall slide. Goodbye. Goodbye. 1C9 per game. It's a minimum. It's a minimum. It is known, guys. Yeah, 209 favor the Red Hand squad, and D-Day looking so in charge of this one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
BWO trying to make a difference. Daks kayo? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me miss. Yep. Yep. Team kita pag isla. Yep. So right now guys, our lobby is full, which is always good to see. If you guys do want to join on in, just give me a DM and we will queue you up accordingly outside the lobby. Now the Hanzo here for Yuri's instead, always any real DPS he plays is a show to be accomplished for, show to actually just enjoy in the first place. But actually right now with a beautiful punch just getting the face of Yuri's Twatoke in the meantime, gonna be on that main, looking to be cheeky as much as possible. So with this Doomfist flying around in the air here on the Mecha base, this has to be contest from the Blue Hand squad. And Ferdix right now trying to keep on keeping on, gonna be on that Ashe, but this is gonna be the Blue Hand side struggling without Timora on that DPS. In the meantime, Timora not only playing the bad Mercy, but it hasn't been as impactful as her usual play. Actually right now giving chase, wants to go for Yuri's, there's the freeze, Fato gave it a takedown, and that's gonna be the initial capture going the way of the D-Day. They're trying to make this one work. They have been pretty effective so far. Wrecking Ball right now here for the Red Hand squad. No solo tank shenanigans besides this Wrecking Ball. So yeah. Face off against these two. Farfalcon unfortunately gonna get frozen up, and this is just Watoke making a Winter Wonderland into this one. Really good choke happening so far. Tomorrow now get caught, and with the Mercy just all alone, gonna get taken down. Not the best way to go. Overall, this has just been D-Day completely in control, and there has been nothing from the side of BWO to indicate that they can actually come on back. Cake though, interesting minds placed on this one. And yeah, if you want to see the schedule, it's just in the stats, that kind of deal. Our schedule is every Wednesday and one weekend. PhD is the way to go. Seafire right now trying to stay alive. Redux right now gonna get 2 kills as well. And this is the Deadeye at the ready. Can Redux look for a frag along the way? Go with the flow in the meantime. Popping the primal, looking for some punches as well. And Cake gonna get another value pick. That Wrecking Ball just able to get in the face of the Ashe, shutting that one down, 60% and counting. What can BWO do? They have a number of ultimates ready to go. Bob, of course, very potent, just gonna have that aimbot along the way. Dynamite not sauce. Timor trying to keep on keeping on. Here comes the punch, and yeah, we get pause. We ask for pause suddenly from Somi. Huge B, huge pause. Mada, what's going on? What's up? What's up, friends? What's going on? Let's play some music real quick. PP. PP. So I wonder what happened to Mr. Somi. What's going on? Okay, that was quick. That was really weird. But yeah, let's get back into this one. 70% and counting here for the red hand side. The blue team though with that 0 still, and not only the best, D-Day has been in complete control, just landing on the beaches, starting it's just landing on those beaches so far. BWO now trying to come in position again for ultimates at the ready. Here comes the meteor strike. We'll take care of Infernix, who's just standing there, and we'll take it. Soundbuyer now courtesy of Street Fighter, try to keep him alive. The Widowmaker though inside the spawn, gonna make a difference. And yeah, there you go again. Redux right now coming on back, actually asking for report against Watson, who walls him up. Firefalcon though, self-destruct at the ready, looking for a frag or two, does get the May, and this is an opportunity for the blue hand side to come on back. It's another 1-for-1 trade here for the side of the offense. Ashley and Redux still getting on back one more time. Caveat keeping the test alive. This is Diana keeping on alive, and Ashy back into the fight, just swooping as Bray. Sweetfry in the meantime looking to stay alive. Firefalcon dashing on in, looks for the TM, but doesn't really get it because Redux has held that Deadeye for so long. Gonna get the DMAC along the way. Sweetfry now flashbanged on up, and Team D-Day looking for the clean sweep. Timur right now trying to stay alive, but every angel falls. Infernix next on the list, catapulting himself to his demise. And that's the game, that's the show. D-Day takes the 0-3.
Roger.
So not as close after this one. Is it full lobby? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What is the cat doing? What is the cat doing? As Twatsa gonna get play of the game on that Doomfist. So far so good. Both mercies to go getting on the board. An effort. That was an effort there. Wait lang. Kyo. Send it over to Kyo. Got one slot. Okay. How we doing this? Let me. Okay, Kelly gonna be captain naman. Three kami. Okay. Only have 2 slots right now. I'll message you again later. I'll ask where's Rats? Former captain has to be from Specs. Actually, no need, honestly. Rebirth. Put Rebirth in. Rebirth, okay. Rebirth it is. Good nomination. Killy, first pick, Rebirth map. Above me, yeah? Who won? It was the red hand side who won. King row again. No. That's not how we do it here, guys. That's not how we do it. Yeah, game number 3 coming our way. And you know, this is the usual stuff we got. Pat. So this gal over beside me is still playing some Don't Starve. Who's Rebirth's gonna be who's gonna be our first pick? It is gonna be Dumbledore as pick numero 1. Rebirth does get 2 picks, and we are gonna move on into Eichenwalde. Interesting map pick for Rebirth. Usually he's the one who gets hampered a lot by the Doomfist, by the far shenanigans. But yeah, we are gonna get the stack going on. Good draft there from Rebirth so far, picking up both Calamitous and Dodge this. Killy now does get to Dumbledore alongside him. Comfort is the name of the game apparently for this man, this myth, this legend. Oh, we got Fun Trick, Yumi, we got Tricot, Adamantium, Butterman, and Vigilance. That does mean that both teams will get one pick below me between Somi Cake, Twatsa, Redux, and Ashi, I believe. Fun Trick and Vigilance. Rebirth now, we're gonna get one more pick, one more chance to make this one happen. We're getting Butterman. Butterman, always a consistent pick right there. Can play that DPS, can play that support as well. Yumi, yeah, going for the sets. These guys are absolute set correctors right now, because it's gonna be the Fun Trick, Vigilance, Yumi stack here for Killy. In the meantime, here for the Red Hand squad, we got Rebirth, Calamitous, and Dodges all playing together. Yeah, so Rebirth is gonna get one last pick. What does Tricot play main? Tricot, you gotta be public profile for the pugs. Tank support. Is it not? Okay. Not sure. Okay. Oh yeah, there. There you go. What else can we invite? Talagang tamad ka lang mag-check Rebirth. Nice. Nice one, Rebirth. What a guy. Adamantium. So this means Tricot is on this side. Okay. We got Somi Cake, Vert 1 below. Somi Cake, Twats, and Redux right now. Duck Mysik. What a name. What a name there, Duck Mysik. Somi. Oh shit, the reunion. There's some reunion stuff right now. Team name. Wait lang. Where is Kyojin? Have 4 slots. Pasok na lang kayo. As para makuha niya. Thank you. There you go. Kaslanan ni Redux. Yeah, Kasalanan Redux. And let's get into this one. Duck Mysik gonna be on the blue hand side. Kasalanan ni Redux on the red. What a banger. Is this on YouTube? You know my thing only works on YouTube, right? But yeah. Wait, let me look for it. Sad Machine Cosmos Midnight Remix. Is it there?
Initiating match.
Sad Machine Cosmos. Yeah, I think I found it. This better be good shit, huh? This is SoundCloud. No, this thing only works in YouTube, unfortunately. So it goes with it shows up on screen. Is it this one? Redux's fault. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so before we get into the beat, I actually want to listen to this song, so we'll save that for a rainy day. Let's get into the game instead. Thanks for the suggestion. You know me, friendo. Just keep sending me songs, I'll just add them up as much as possible. So this is meant to be map number 3. It is still 6/9/2019. Happy 69 day, and this is the side of Duck Mysik. Here for the red side, it is gonna be Kasalanan ni Redux, which is basically Redux's fault. There you go, that's the show. So yeah, let's get into this one. Eichenwalde, gonna be map numero 3 for this night, for this game, for this session. Oh! That's, I think that was a small one. I'm not actually sure, but you know, pause. Natulog bubong. What? Okay, natulog bubong. Okay. Pa-sub out. Yo, what's going on? Okay, may tulog ba bubong? Yeah, okay. 1 pick each. Above. 1 pick each. Rebirth, then Killy. Anyone above. From his duck. Who's gonna be in Yuri's tomorrow? Okay, dude, the stacks! These stacks are just showing up right now. I love it. Okay, let me just adjust this in. Wait, I'm in Borderlands! What a guy, this guy playing Borderlands without me. Angry reacts only indeed. So yeah, just quick little pause right here, right now. Put me in, coach. I'm playing modded. What teams are. Yeah, so we'll fix up the thing real quick. It's gonna be Kelly here. There's Dumbledore. We got Fun Trick. What's going on, guys? What's going on to this one? KR, yeah. There's Vigilance. We got Tricots. And finally, there is Timora. Reset. Yeah, let's reset real quick. Reported. Thank you for reset. Defense not not ready. Smile. Oh no, exposed. All exposition, that kind of deal. But yeah, let's get into this one. Kelly Dumbledore, Fun Trick, Vigilance, Samora, and Tricuts. Here for the red hand side, there's Rebirths. We got Calamitous. There's Dodge This. We have, use playing with your earphones by the way. We have Butterman. We got Adamantium. And finally Yuri's. Okay. Why? Okay. But yeah, let's get into this one. Another game, another map of action. Salute Sir Daks. Saved by the reset. What's going on? What happened? What actually happened? But yeah, guys, feel free to come on in. Thank you for tuning on up, and let's see who's been in. I know Kyojin, Chikoi. We got Bubble Doggy. What happened? I thought there were 3, but you know, okay. We'll see how this one is gonna pan out. Because here we go again. It's gonna be an Orisa Roadhog here for the defense between Futrick and Tricot. We got Timora and Dumbledore together as well. So we'll see how this one is gonna play out. Yeah, another Roadhog here. We've been seeing so much Roadhogs so far in our sessions. We'll see how this one is gonna play out. Funtrick in the meantime, looking for the hold hook combo from the 2. The damage now being done. Timora in the meantime, headshot there onto Yuri's, but is stuck in position. Now this is the Ash keeping on with the shots as much as possible, keeping on with the damage as well. Rebirth though on the high ground. Funtrick and Timora right now gonna get 2 frags along the way, and the bunker composition here for the defense of Dakmaisik working out so far. 9-6 in a row, Castellan and Redux deciding to play the Wrecking Ball comp, so they are going to run triple DPS, 2 supports between Adamantium as well as Butterman. Now Duchess can decide to fly on out. Interesting note that it's not Rebirths on that, it's Butterman who is playing the sniper's role. But overall, Dakmaisik holding their ground in the front lines. Here we go with the Doofus trying to go for the rollout. Can he make it to the other side? I think he knows that it's not going to pan out. So this is the Doofus now of Yuri's trying to get in position again. But anyway, the red hand squad stuck by the choke point, stuck out in front. If you have a few shots along the way, Tricot in the meantime looking for the hook, doesn't get it. Dodges though with the disruption, will decide to roll on that. Saved by the Bell, saved by the Mercy and Diana as well. Calamitous in the meantime quite low, by grenade in full effect, but Rebirth right now with a flank onto 2. So far so good. Good cheating by the Hanzo. Dragon Strike on position as well. Payload right now being contested here, and this is gonna be the point, the battleground of Tricot and Yuri's. Good punch onto the face of Tricot. Funtrick in the meantime looking to get in position again. We got the Orisa trying to set on up, but there's 2 frags along the way. Nana boost onto that Doofus. And yeah, Castellan and Redux are standing still. Vigilance in the meantime flying around. What is gonna happen here for Dakmaisik? It seems like Dakmaisik is really playing on an uphill battle. I love the composition, I love the team with Funtrick, Vigilance, Timora, and Dumbledore all facing off against Rebirth, Calamitous, Butterman, and Dodge this. But for now, Castellan and Redux now trying to just push that payload. The Doomfist though, of course, of Yuri is always a potent sight to see. Looking for the uppercut, trying to get on back to the other side. Misses a size exam. But decides, okay, it's time. Trying to be a satellite, getting through the night. The meteor strike is there, and this is gonna be a very long rollout. So the fun thing about Doomfist's ultimate, I guess it's not the best ult in terms of damage, but it does get you in places where you shouldn't be in the first place. Nano boost now on to, no, not gonna be a nano boost, only a tactical visor. Finally, the nano visor into play. Dumbledore able to get 3 point and click adventure. It seems like LucasArts gonna be his favorite kind of gaming company. And yeah, Dakmaisik. 3:45 on the clock. Good defense though, done by Dumbledore again. Tricot with the hook and that takedown. Yeah, small little reset here. The defense able to hold. Good combination there between Killy and Dom. Really good chemistry. But for now, we do got the Bob available here for Timora. Tricot as well. Gonna have a full hug as well. What's happening? It's so sad. Like, if we try every time, getting some EXP to get some characters as well. Calamitous right now on the bottom half, and let's see if this Widowmaker can make a difference. So Callum trying to use this low ground to his advantage, but of course the high ground more potent. Dumbledore though under duress, gonna get attacked by the Doomfist as well as that Wrecking Ball. Now Killy the next target, multiple punch connects. No, yeah, the size exam gonna get that hit. Dodge this with a body block as well. Overall, Castellani Redux having a pretty steady push. Hasn't been a complete steamroller roll. There were a lot of good defenses so far from Daks. Tomorrow though, gonna get topped up by Vigilance. And here we go again. It's a Dragon Strike into play. Will actually be enough. The left hand side gonna get hampered, and Reaper discovers no one is there. Kalam though, taking advantage and paying attention to the right hand side. The double sniper making a difference. Tomorrow in the meantime, bomb available. Trying to get in position to whip out the ultimate. Reaper the first to fall. And here we go with the bomb. Might be enough to keep the contest alive. And that 1.2k hefty frame gonna be enough to still stay on. Dodges though, doesn't care. Gonna go for the boop instead. Dumbledore now getting some free sidelines. And here we go with the tactical visor one more time. Now ignoring the Doomfist along the way. Doesn't really care that Yuri's is shooting at him. And that is the Doomfist getting the frag on back instead. Patrick right now back into the fight. Dodge is nano boosted up. And as Dodge would say, not really the best nano boost target. You don't really want to do that on the direction bomb because the damage potential isn't there. You want to give it to someone like the Doomfist instead. But even without it, he's able to get to Yuri's right now. Trying to fend off against Funtrick. The Winston getting some good value out of that Primal Rage. Here we go again. Meteor Strike into play. Let's see if this is gonna be enough. The heals are coming though, and the dive composition here for the blue hand side enough to stabilize for just a bit. But here we go again. Pile Driver into play. Timur right now, nano boosted up, and when the Reaper is in CQC and has the electricity flowing through his veins, it's gonna be so scary. Dodges right now, trying to stay alive. Timur in the meantime gonna pop that Ray for the reload. Wants to go for the Doomfist. Gonna pop that Q along the way, and with the uppercut, it's still not going to be enough. Dom trying to make this one happen one more time, and Daks holding on here by the second point. A stellar effort so far. I feel like this is one of my favorite games already in the Pugs, not because of the quality, but just in the lineups. You can really see that Dom, Funtrick, Vigilance, and Tamora are all holding the ground right now against Rebirth, Callum, Dodges, and Yuri so far. And Kelly and Tricot just making this team so stable. In the meantime, two supports between Butterman and Adamantium trying to make a bigger impact than they could. Tomorrow though, forced to back on out. Pile Driver now from Dodges. Here comes the leap on in courtesy of Funtrick, and he's going for the zone. Popping the Valkyrie first and foremost, forcing the Mercy to fly up into the air. Meteor Strike though, courtesy of Yuri's, gonna get some good damage done. Oh, Rebirth gets his Dragon Strike eked, and Tricot on point with the right click. Dumbledore right now ready with a tactical visor, and will decide to pop it. Doesn't really see anyone along the way. A little bit of a waste. Callum now onto the low ground, gonna get tracked on down. And with 22 seconds remaining, can Yuri's make this one happen? Looking for the punch. Uppercut combination. Tomorrow quite low already. Here we go again. And that's going to be a good little hit. But it's a 1-for-1 trade. And with the Reaper having spawn advantage, this might be enough. Even catching out Adamantium as well. 10 seconds now remaining. And look at this. Butterman so cheeky. Trying to sneak. The Ana looking to get in position. Unfortunately, didn't need to do so. Because Dodges is ready to go for the mines and the contest as well. Self-destruct though to go for the clear. And Tricot on point. Gets the bomb onto Dodges. We didn't expect a result like this, guys, with that lineup, but that is gonna be a second point hold done by the Blue Hand squad.
Score 0.
Big claps here for Daks. Kasalanan and they are really struggling to work as a unit on that second point, and that's the show. Now Daks having a really good opportunity to go for that push to make this victory happen. But we'll see right now how this one is gonna pan out. Because overall, here for the Blue Hand squad, it's gonna be a situation where they do have some confidence going their way. They're able to hold with the dive. They tried to use that bunker, it wasn't too effective, and maybe a 2-2-2 might suit Kasani are a little better. Yo. So that's Old Willow, by the way. Not the one in DST right now. Yeah. But it's very chill, the lights fires thing. It's just keep calm, that kind of deal.
Attackers incoming in 30
Yeah, so here we go.
Let's get to it already.
Here we go again. Here we go again. That's how the Pugs work every day. Of course, guys, we're not gonna do it every day. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die if that actually happens. But anyway, let's get into this one. It'll be a Wrecking Ball from Dodge this. I think we found a new curse. It's a stack. It's a stack curse that never works out in the Pug situation. It's around and around we go with Mr. Dodge this. I think it's also Yuri's and Dodge. Oh no. Oh no, not that curse, please. I don't want to see that curse happen. But yeah, Dodge this right now, just encircling. Just encircling and encircling. Not really much happening so far. I love the point of view though. And the pile driver gonna come onto Dom first and foremost. Here comes the tracking. We do have a road dog here though from Yuri's. 2 kills, 3 kills, 4 kills on the board. And kasalanan ni Redux right now, able to stay on. Vigilance in the meantime, gonna swoop on in at the Mansion. Gonna get the frag on back, and that's a team kill already. Kasalanan ni Redux. Quick as a coursing river. Able to stay alive, able to hold on, no real casualties done and dusted. Now, interesting to note, Tricon has decided to swap roles. He's gonna be on that Lucio instead. Samora in the meantime, playing the signature Pharaoh alongside Vigilance. And let's go back, guys. Welcome to the Tomorrow Show. We'll see if this is gonna be one for the critics. As here we go again. Gonna go for custom shot straight to the points. We do get a sky cam from Timora, looking for the tracking onto Adamantium. We'll get that takedown. Next on the list, who's it gonna be? No, never mind! Urius decides to step on our television program, and we'll get the frag instead. Vigilance now gonna get staggered as well. Here comes the hook. Decides to turn around, and this is just painful to watch. Vigilance knows he can't really get the frag. Rebirth now quite low, needs to get topped up, and he's gonna go for the Valkyrie instead. So a stagger turning into a dry push. The side of Kaslan and Redux taking way too long, and for their hubris, they're gonna get punished. It's a 2-for-1 trade so far. The tactical devices there from Rebirth, too late to the party. Full hog here from Yuri's as well. And who's gonna throw harder? The Red Hand squad showing that they can do so. Nightfield though into play one more time. Timora in the meantime, Rocket Barrage available, looking for a target or two. Can pop it in just a bit, but of course the tank line so scary against this. Now the mine's there. Tricot gonna get taken down by Dodge this. Here comes the pinball, bounces around for the wrecking ball, and Duck My Sick keeping on alive with his Far Mercy, but for how long? How long can they stay alive? How long can they make this happen? The wrecking ball right now trying to get on that, and with the nano boost available here for Butterman, we'll see how this is gonna pan out. Funtrick now eating the sleep dart, gonna eat the biotic rifle shots as well. On the high ground right now, Dodge is keeping on, keeping alive, and this is 2 frags on the board again. So what's going on here for Duck My Sick after a stellar defense on that second point? It seems like their offense hasn't really been able to stabilize or find form in the first place. Tomorrow though, another frag on the inside gets Rebirth. Here comes the Transcendence now from Adamantium, and he's trying to keep the top up along the way. Calamita's gonna get healed. Funtrick in the meantime pushed on down and into the forest. He gets lost. Discord Orb in full effect. There's the hook as well. Dumbledore now given the opportunity to go for Attack Visor, but can he get some takedowns? Callum is the target. The Doom is trying to run away. The Roadhog getting in the way as well, and Yuri's with the hook and the takedown. Again, the fat pork belly able to make a difference. Tomorrow though, back up to the 5. Sound barred one more time, and the DPS frenzy here between Duck My Sick as well as Calamity Ducks coming into a crescendo. Dodges though with a quick low rotation. Rebirth in the meantime, Tactical Visor gonna get shut down there by Tricot and Kelly, and the action keeping on pouring. The Red Hand squad though only giving up 1-6. Stellar stuff so far here from Kasani Redux, and the whole hog from Yuri's with that nano boost gonna be able to shut this down. 30 seconds left. Kaslan and Redux trying to make the hold happen. In the meantime, unfortunately for Funtrick, he's gonna get staggered, but of course he can get quickly into the fight with a good rotation. Another 2-for-1 trade so far. Duck My Sick keeping on alive with the Timora, Farah, and that's gonna be a takedown onto Rebirth. Someone though does need to touch within the next 10 seconds, and can makes happen. Mines now into play. Dodge this, forcing the Farah to fly on up. Someone needs to touch though. Again, one more time. Here we go with the pile driver. Dodge this to the air. Rock Brush right now to go for the combo, and Adamantium with an unfortunate reset. Killy though, self-destruct into play. Here comes Calamity with the punch, and at the brink, this is gonna be the Blue Hand squad of Duck My Sick able to come on back. What happened there to Adamantium? They needed that Transcendence. The Blue Hand squad though, 2:25 on the clock. Get that one, the Chinese one. Yes, just get that one. So now we are gonna get a swap. It's gonna be on Risa instead here for Funtrick. In the meantime, Rebirth now gonna get a frag on down onto Killy as well. And the shots keep on coming. Calamitous though into the high ground again, looking for a target or two, which is not quite low. And such time able to get that takedown. Callum takes a pause just to appreciate his work. Then goes for the Ninja Strike. Now here we go again. Can he get a punch on Timora? No! Timora shuts this down immediately. Sees the Doomfist flying into his sight lines. And that's gonna be like, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna deal with that at all. DMS. Unfortunately for them, getting quite spawn camp. Dumbledore now onto the Tracer, but who cares what he's gonna be, as the whole hog from Yuri's on point one more time. Slan and Redux keeping the fight alive, keeping the contest alive. Again, it's gonna be a situation where they are pretending that the first point is still not taken. The fight though, ongoing. Valkyrie available here for Vigilance. Gonna decide to fly on up onto the opposite end instead. Will this actually be enough? The heals are there. Funchik in the meantime, getting in position. Let's see if tomorrow Tricot and Vigilance can go for the combo. Rebirth though, gonna get tagged on down. Callum falling as well. And this is such a good push here for Duck My Sick. Exactly what may needed to do. One man lang na line sa akin. It's not happening though for poor Calamitous. But yeah, anyway, here we go again. The Rockets here, getting some good sight lines. Vigilance and Tamara coming together as one. Dorado force a Translicate away, and we'll see if the Sombra can make a difference. Killy now letting that self-destruct rip might not be the best ultimate to use in a situation like this. But anyway, Duck My Sick now coming to the corner. That Valkyrie from Vigilance winding on down as well. And the opportunities here for the Blue Hand Squad slowly dwindling. They needed those ultimates. Oh! Yuri's almost able to save himself. The bridge almost gonna catch another casualty. But here we go now. Dodge this. Mine's on point. Rebirth in the meantime. Tactical Visor from afar. Getting some value as well. The tracking is there. A reset now from Killy. And an opportunity here for Kasana and the Redux to win this one out. EMP though from Dumbledore. It's Timora with the combo as well. And Duck My Sick gaining the clean push. Are they this confident? Yuri's right now. And Dodge is coming on back. Perfect Sombra play though from the floor, gonna get the hack, and even with the Orisa falling, it's gonna be DMS who takes the victory. What a game. Tomorrow's show. No.
Play of the game.
Big EMP from Dom. That was such a big EMP. This was the game-winning situation. Look at this. Dom goes for the EMP. Tamura given the opportunity to tear everyone apart, and the matchup too late with that trance as well. And yeah, Dom making that one happen. What a player. MVP award going to Yuri's though. But that last play, so sick. I was gonna say that's an opportunity for the red team to win this one out, but no, that wasn't the case. EMP, Farah win the game, DMS taking the W. So big claps all around. That was absolutely impressive stuff there from the Blue Hand side. I'm very proud of them. Do you want an inventory like that? Just get the one where you can spawn anything then. Only gonna get the trials because Daks is coaching calling it. Thinking. I mean, we have contenders main player already for PH. So do we need dodge? Moira versus Moira. Yo, calm down guys, calm down. Okay. Okay, later. Two captains first. Yuri's and dodge again. Should we go for that? Yuri's and dodge. We can. This song is banger. Redux versus Simon. Boo. But I want to be with Redux, boo. Let's just do Yuri's versus Dodge. Thank you, Rebirth. And who won? Yuri's versus Dodge. The real juice right there. Dodge first pick. Above Yuri's map. I'm all about you, I'm all about us. That's very inspirational, Adamantium. This is actually nice. I like the tone. Just don't drop, don't drop the bombs in chat, mates. TOS. Vanilla means base DS. Redux. Vanilla means plain, that kind of deal. Eco points. Nice. Nice meme, dude. I haven't seen Eco Point Antarctica in forever. It seems like our standard for 1v1 has always been Castillo. I think Castillo is the superior map, honestly, in a situation like that. Fire and Yumi. Fire and Yumi. Okay. Fudge 2. Got Yumi and Fire right now. Still got Rats, Fry, Upset, Somi, Dirty, and Cake. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That's Somi and Cake. Okay, interesting draft so far. Dodge this, getting some familiar names. Give me some more like this. Like remix, I want remix ones because this is the remix playlist. Sweet Fry. Dodge 1. So Dodge does get the auto, and that does allow Yuri's to come on back with the draft to pick one from below. Yeah, Dirty Birdie Faxes and a Rat right now. How's the draft gonna look? How's the draft gonna be? That's the real question. Yeah, that's I love that one. Go get whatever you want. Whatever is fun for you. It's your game, Claire. That's what PC is all about. Making your game better. Oh. Wow, toxic. There is one. Now we're getting tomorrow. No, they're not. It's a perfect 3. Got Rat, Dirty, and Lone right now into our rosters. Who's it gonna be? What map? I don't know with Yuri's. Is up to Mr. Yuri's to pick up the mat as well. Are you gonna get the anime ones, Claire? You're gonna be an anime girl. You should be Dragon Girl. Yeah, just for the memes. Rat gonna be picked up for the blue hand side. Dodge 1. Got Lone and Dirty Birdie next on the list. The real question is, Lone gonna get picked up immediately, so Dirty goes to the blue hand side. Oh, we'll see how this one's gonna pan out. Map then. It's all about the carry. It's all about the carry for these guys. We'll see how this one's gonna pop then. Will we see something like a goats? That's the real question. Cannot be hybrid. Or fucking DM maps. No DM maps, guys. Yo. Oh, that's sad. Nothing happened on Tune. Fuck, Lijiang, I guess. Okay, Lijiang it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's get into this one. Gonna be Lijiang Tower for our next map. Always something called a little bit of an El Clasico. Hit me up with that weeb shit, Daks. Give me that. Yeah, I'll put it in the list. What's this? Stay Alive ReZero remix. Gotcha, gotcha.
Initiating match.
There's a you guys threw? Yeah, you did. That was a hard throw, friends. That was a pretty hard throw. But you know, it is what it is, and that's how life is sometimes. No, that's true. But here for the blue hand squad, who we got? We got Nothing Happened on. And here for the red, who we got? It's gonna be June 4. So when if you guys are tuning on in from China, I guess it is goodbye. And speaking of China, we are on Lijiang Tower, so the irony is here. For everyone who still hasn't been censored, of course, we just quick little heads up. June 4 was when the Tiananmen massacre happened in Tiananmen Square, where protesters were pretty much just, pretty much dead to the army. So basically, that's the iconic tank picture. But anyway, let's get into our lineups. We got Yuri's, there's Yumi as well, Fire Falcon coming on in, and look at the blue hand side. What do they have? I knew this was happening thanks to the interesting draft picks. And yeah, it is gonna be a GOATS composition here for the blue hand side. But interesting enough, they are playing the Roadhog a little different, trying about going for those frags instead. And we go for the brawl. When in doubt, go GOATS. Yumi gonna get that poop onto Cake. Lone in the meantime with the hook onto Squee Fry. And it's all about the tankiness here in the Pugs. It's all about playing that 3-3. And this is exactly what you want to do in a grudge match like this. Nothing happened on right now. Getting in position to go for the capture. A 2-2-2 still for the side of June 4. But unfortunately for them, Dodge is forced back on that Fire Falcon. Just rampaging. And with their lineup, 3 support players. 3 tank players. It's just all about making a difference, all about deciding to be out in front. Cake now gonna get hooked up, taken down by Yuri's. And will we see a GOATS in return? Nothing happened on. Keeping on. It seems like they're trying to erase any kind of semblance of June 4. And all the memes right now of all Tiananmen Square, I can keep on keeping on right now. Because every time nothing happened on is gonna shit on June 4, you know what is the case. So here we go again. Here comes Dodges right now into our field of view. Going for that pile driver. Dirty Birdie though, unfortunately, forced to blow herself up because that's damage being done by Redux. Now we have a tactical advisor from Factions on the high ground. Cake keeping the damage on as well. And this is just Factions waiting for the opportunity. Good soundbar though from Yumi. And we have the blue hand squad looking to rotate. Lone right now with the whole hog. Can Fire Falcon go for the stun. Yuri's in the meantime coming on back. And look at that boom. Almost getting Lone. Web shot there from Sweet Fry as well, and we got the rally in position back into the fight. And the boost now onto Fire Falcon. Redux in the meantime looking for a target or two. Dirty though gonna get hooked on down. Fire grenade in full effect onto that Roadhog, but why is no one actually going for him? Yuri's though back into the fight and 2 frags on the board here for the GOATS. Nothing happened on, trying to get to the point, trying to just erase June 4 out of everyone's memories. That's a takedown onto Lone. Here comes Dodges back on that Wrecking Ball. In the meantime, Redux on the left hand side. That's the Reaper getting damage done. Good hook into the kill. Somi right now next on the list. Factions trying to run away. And overall, nothing happened on. Able to just style on their opponents. Able to just be so hefty. Pile driver there from Dodge is gonna get countered by a pin courtesy of Fire Falcon. And the fight keeping on going. Now the Zenyatta trying to get away, and that's gonna be Cake getting clocked alongside that one. Nothing happened on. Gets the flip one more time. Pretty even though so far between the two. Now the real question is, what will happen if we do have the red hand squad? We'll be able to come on back. Nice toxic. Mr. Rebirth, you know, you are a mod so you can do whatever. I mean, we let anyone in the Pugs if you are gonna try style on people. As Dodges right now with the pile driver one more time. Redux in the meantime has the Death Blossom available. So we'll see how this one is gonna pan out. Redux though, trying to get into play again. Fire Falcon in the meantime. Shatter available. Grab the surge gonna be there, and that's gonna be really good value there for that Reaper. On point, in position one more time. Gonna get the flip along the way. Nasomi keeping on alive. We have Dodges coming on back. Sweet Fry going for that reset. And overall, June 4 trying to play in Fast and Furious. It's all about damage. Look at that. They have a Roadhog. They have a Wrecking Ball. No real way for a shield in the first place. Redux though and Factions keeping on with some old school Reaper and Soldier 76 play. Now in the meantime, nothing happened on, keeping on alive. Maybe Tiananmen Square might not be the only thing we are going to talk about. Redux with that Ray Form. Death Blossom available again. Soundbar in response from Yumi. And very questionable there from Redux. Trying to really rely on that lifesteal. Not going to happen. Now looking for the poop. Dodge is now into the hole. He goes. Yumi on point with the Soundwave one more time. Yuri's coming on back. And this Roadhog looking for the rotation onto the left hand side. Trying to get a frag or two. Alone in the meantime. Hooked up. Might get taken down. Cool Hog is there. But it doesn't happen. It's going to be a ticket breather that leads to his demise. It's okay, Mr. Rebirth. You know naman what to do. And, you know, it's okay. It's all about, if you do want to come on into the Pugs, feel free to join. And we'll see if your theory does hold shape. Fire Falcon right now, though, Shatter available. We'll see if it's going to be enough. Pile driver now from Dodges. Mine's going to be there over time, ticking away. And we got some really good value here for the Wrecking Ball. Beautiful boop there from Dodge. Gonna catch Rat up as well. Shatter from Fire Falcon. Redux though, Nana boosted up. And this will allow the Reaper to stay alive. The lifesteal gonna play really big dividends for this fight one more time. The Reaper right now, 2 frags on the board. Redux just recalling how to play that Reaper. The shotgun's on point. Tossed into the ground. And Lone with 2 kills as well. So overall, overall, we'll see how nothing happened on is gonna try and come on back. As Fire Falcon now swapping over to the direct ball, someone needs to touch, and will be fine, but no, he hits the wall instead. Really not suited for his playstyle. The wrecking ball is Sweet Fry though, of course, a veteran on that Brigitte trying to make this one happen. Ugly Rat now taking an courtesy of Cake, and we have another brawl. Now for the blue hand side, Sweet Fry on the right hand side trying to stay alive, but Redux Death Blossom on point one more time, doesn't care about those Daks. Yuri's in the meantime trying to face off, and Yumi popped that sound barrier along the way, but the whole hog as well as Stack Divisor, way too much damage. The hook breaking twice there for Yuri's, and June for staying alive in the memories of the people.
Enemy in mind.
Score 0-1.
Sorry, it's my 200 ping.
Ready
But yeah, here we go again. Dodge is now gonna be on the red hand side. We got Redux there as well. Somi coming on in. We got Cake. We have Factions as well as Lone. So Lijiang Tower, our fourth map. We got a lot of favorites out. We got Kings Row already, got Busan, we got Eichenwalde, and now we are on LT. It really goes to show the power of the people. And when we are giving them the map choices, it's really, you know, standard stuff. It really is something we usually expect. Maybe someone will pick Havana, someone will pick like Junkertown, someone will pick like Numbani out of nowhere. So we'll see. So the next map of action here on our control map type gonna be Gardens instead. Dirty Birdie Fire Falcon gonna be still staying on that Ryan Zarya, and this time it's gonna be a 2-1-3 setup. So it's not a full guts here for the side of nothing happened on. Sweet Fry though gonna fall on down, make a mistake after the takedown on the Factions. Ambitious. That was quite ambitious there from Mr. Sweet Fry, but in the end they really need that break back into the fight. Somi in the meantime flying alongside Redux and the Pharah and the Mercy, gonna be quite strong on this map. There you go, June 4 right now just hammering their way to victory. The Red Hand Squad 1% and counting. So initial capture there for the Red Hand Squad as Dodgeless just throws his life into the pond, making a mistake along the way. Blade though at the ready already for Yuri's, but Ugly Rat so far away on that mana boost. Needs to be more value with his Ana pick, needs to be in sync with that Genji as well. It's all gonna be as quick as we can, as here we go for another fight. Dodgers right now looking to stay alive. In the meantime, we got the Genji Blade at the ready. Can Yuri's come on back? Here we go again with the mines, and the mines need to be cleared. Fire Falcon putting that barrier up, trying to get into the fray. But overall, a really tough fight as the Rocket Barrage here from Redux shut down immediately by that Sleep Dart. In the meantime, in the backline, we got the Genji with the blade in hand. 3 kills on the board, but Lone doesn't care. Jumps on up, gets the frag. Here comes Somi next on the list. Sweeper right now keeping on, doesn't care. And look at that, just Lone tearing everyone apart along the way. Pile Driver right now, Dirty Birdie looking to stay alive. This is the Diva, keeping on. The shots though, keep on making some damage as well. And now for Dirty Birdie, it's the situation where it's like, oh, okay, what do I do? I'm gonna try to charge up the Cold Mech, but it's not gonna happen. Easy shutdown there. McCree right now though for Yuri's instead. Yeah, here we go again. Nothing happened on into the bridgeway this time. Again, if you guys do want to join, feel free to do so. I'm expecting a not as bad sessions as the last time. Not gonna get too many games, just gonna have a good amount for the community to be satisfied. As Factions right now gonna catch Fire Falcon, Dirty Birdie, Nano boosted up against Lone. Can the Nano boosted Diva, can the Nano Cola make a difference? Here comes the self-destruct though, and everyone has to bail out. Factions though caught in the crossfire, gonna get taken down. And now with the point, 89% and counting. Nothing happened on. Really trying to play this 2-1-3 so far, but hasn't panned out. Maybe, just maybe, going for the Diva instead will work out in their favor. Shattered though from Fire Falcon on point. Redux in the meantime providing covering fire with the barrage as well. And this is just June for fighting as much as possible. The McCree right now by the bridgeway. Here we go again with Dodgeless encircling as much as possible. Rats getting on the board. Deadeye now being prior. Dodgeless gonna get taken down, and even goes for the teabag. That's actually pretty funny. What's happening? You okay? You might be having VNet issues because your message is sent twice instantly. Here you go. So Mr. Poor, go with the flow. What's happening to our friend, our pal, go with the flow? Hopefully he can come on in just a bit. Been playing a pretty mean off tank so far. Dodge is right now looking to stay alive. Here comes the fire strike. Bob though, courtesy of factions, gonna make a big difference onto the point. All about control, all about spacing, and June 4 is showing their stuff. Yuri's the first to fall. Seems like they do need that McCree to stay alive. Ugrat now gonna get taken down by Bob as well. And as the dynamite ticks away, nothing happened on still in this fight. Has a sandbar available, but they need to come on back. Yumi now switching tracks, need to go for the Q. There we go, self-destruct there from Dirty Birdie as well. And it does lead to a kill onto 1. What's a play there from Dirty Birdie, timing that one right with the Sam Barrier, and with the action going on, 3 kills, 4 kills on the board. Yuri's back into the fight. The McCree getting value. Lone in the meantime getting booped around. This is the Diva giving chase, and goodbye Boon Man. Lone gonna get the flip on back. Lone right now on an absolute tear. Just a rampage by the Roadhog. 3 kills on the board. Rat now being chased after, and with that nano boost there from the side of Cake, Fate, Trust, and a lot of pixie dust. Rock barrage there from Redux, shuts down Sweet Fry. Can Moira come on back? Rat right now desperately on the point, but gonna get shut down by the pistol instead. Now the Deadeye is ready, but Yuri's not in position whatsoever. Yumi in the meantime gonna be on that Tracer instead, and Firefalker now looking to just go around and around in circles. The McCree though able to take care of Somi first and foremost. Nothing happened on trying to get in position. Redux gonna get the boop, and goodbye Yuri's. You're gonna take a quick little dip as the 2-0 here for June 4 engraved in our memories.
Score 0-2.
Damn, what a stomp so far from Red Hand Squad. What can the blue team do? Should they still stay on this half goats kind of deal? How should they play this one out? How should they change things in the first place? Yeah, here we go again. One more chance, one more fight. Actually funny.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Let's get into the fight, into the fray, and into the fun. Another Wrecking Ball and Roadhog composition here for the Red Hand Squad. Hey, what's up? Do you have a question for me? Oh, never mind. Yeah, here we go. It's gonna be a 2-2-2 here for the side of Nothing Happened on. In the meantime, June 4 still keeping on with that Wrecking Ball and dodge this, just showing everyone how much of a one trick he is on that ham and getting some really good value with the ball along the way. Now Fire Falcon trying to march on up, and Lone even catching down Dirty Birdie. Will this actually be enough here for this fight? As here comes dodge this, Pile Driver again. Sweet Fry now hooked up in a bad spot, trying to stay alive. Lone in the meantime gonna get beaten back. And this is Yumi keeping the shots ongoing. Recall is there. Can the Tracer make a difference? Dodges now 2 frags on the board. Somi even taking care of that Genji. So overall, June 4 getting frags left, right, center, up, down, any kind of direction. Red Hand Squad now with the initial capture.
Thank you.
Now the real question is, what will the side of Nothing Happened on do to try and make a difference? It hasn't really panned out so far. Yumi now gonna go on to the Sombra instead, so it's gonna be all about utility into the upcoming fight. Gonna put that Translocator on down, Kick in the meantime, looking for a spot for it too. Nano Boost available here for June 4 already, and we have a rally as well as a Nano Blade here for the side of Blue Hat Squad. No, it's not a Nano Blade, it's gonna be a Nano Boost onto the Brig instead. Sweet Fry calling everyone's attention, and the flag of our father is gonna be glowing into the wind. 3 kills on the board already. Here comes the repair pack. They do get the hack onto dodge this. That's gonna be the takedown, and that's exactly what the Blue Hat Squad needs to do. It's taken them this long, but finally a Sombra here from Yumi. We're gonna be focusing heavily on to dodge this wherever the Wrecking Ball goes. That's gonna be the Sombra is gonna try to get the Skulk, and exactly what you want to do. In many games, when you have a really good spellcaster on the opposite team, you pick the guy with the longest silence, and this is no different. Yumi right now, waiting for dodge this to show up. Mines are popped. Here comes the hack, and here comes the hook as well. But Redux gonna take advantage. Beautiful sleep dart though, courtesy of Ugly Rats, putting the Nano Boosted Reaper onto the floor. Somi right now with the res, and with all that investment onto dodge this, the Reaper, the Mercy, able to come out of nowhere to get the retake. Well done there by June 4. So the fight's keeping on going. We still have the Hellfire Shotguns trying to tear people apart. Shatter though available for Fire Falcon as he tries to go for the march. And Lone and Redux keeping the pellets on going as well. The hammer swings do keep on going as much as possible. Here comes the Doomfist as well. Shatter right now quite on point, and will this actually be enough? EMP gonna be there. Dirty Birdie keeping on. 2 frags on the board, 3 kills on the red hand side though, and with the rest there from Somi. Lone now trying to come on back. Here comes the hook. There's the takedown, and every time Lone is rest on back, he gets values with a kill or 2. So June 4, 1 fight away from a full sweep here on LT. Cake even shutting down the Doomfist before anything happens. Now Dirty Birdie gonna get spotted. She thinks he's actually quite cheeky. Dodges though, trying to go for the commit right there, trying to go for the latch, but it doesn't happen. Redux instead with a frag onto the Roadhog. Easy pickings for that Reaper, and he's close to the Death Blossom. Wants to go for Sweet Fry first and foremost. Good stun though from the Brigitte, but we have the rally forced on now. 96%. Someone needs to touch. It's gonna be the Doomfist. Nana boosted up along the way. Where's the punch? Trying to come on back. Dodges right now, taking care of Rat. Sweet Fry with the rally as well, keeping the armor alive. And we got the Meteor Strike looking for a source of damage or 2. Whereas Yuri's gonna land. Wants to go for the Ana, doesn't get it. Look at that boop, and that is Redux getting some damage done. Sweet Fry right now able to gonna fall rather, and we have the wrecking balls between Fire Falcon and Dodges just clanging metal cases, trying to stay alive. 2 kills on the board for June 4, and with Yuri's falling, this might be the show. That's the game. June 4 will forever live as they take the 3-0 victory.
Play of the game.
Play of the game. Moving over to Factions. Glad nothing happened. Tactical Visor. On points. Gets us good value along the way. Grabe galing ko mag-com. Big comms. Okay. Ultimate shot caller. Honestly guys, #1 shot caller of the PH scene, Cake. Yeah, here we go again. That was a good game. Pretty much almost a full lobby. Thank you guys for coming on back. Still, who's the captains? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, got a good player base waiting on for us to come on in again. I play a little bit of some anime music remix, that kind of deal. Boost. What a meme. What's a meme? So how you guys doing on a fine Sunday night? It's been doing good. It's been going great. I'll see how this one is gonna pan out. Heard Redux wants to captain. Not yet. He's the type to save his captainship. So what's it gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to convert some money real quick. Money conversion, guys. Should we do... Sino yung... I think Cake wants to captain. Nice. Need the one from Specs though. Yes, you can. I lost my voice. Nice meme. Nice meme. So this is map number 5. So put Cake there. Who can I know? Flo, can you cap for red? I think Flo is gonna be a good captain against Cake. Sure. Okay. There you go. That's the show. So old school versus new school Pog. Cake first pick below me. Calamitus. When in doubt, pick Calamitus. That is the thing of the pugs. Flow 2. Tamora and Vigi. Okay. You also go for the combo picks. Tamora and Vigili. 2 P's of the same pair kind of deal. And yeah, well, interesting picks there from Flo. Got Cake, got Sue next, and Vigi there. One Trick and Dom. Okay. Flo 1. Bayagster. When in doubt, what a great name. Always a fun one to see. Bayagster. Always fun. Take one. Got Tricot, Adamantium, Snowy, and Butterman. So a lot of support. Tricot's gonna get picked up here. Flow 1. Snowy gonna go on the red hand side. Cake 1. Got Adamantium and Butterman next. Last on the list. And who's gonna be Flow map, by the way. Butter. So this means that the Mancham gonna be our last pick. Team names also. The team names also gonna be a big requirement. Oh. Is that the team name for Flow? Good quick draft. Congrats. That was a very quick draft. Very good, guys. This is gonna be game number 5 on day 69 of the year, that kind of deal. Nepal cannot cut. Kick shot call master. Just call him shot call master. We just did control, so no. Any other mode can. Because we don't want to use all the control maps immediately. What's going on? Did you add another dog? Okay. Numbani. Picking Numbani! Someone actually picks Numbani. Wow. Team R? Okay. Wow. So yeah, Numbani gonna be our map pick. And we got Shot Call Master versus Team OA. Yeah, let's get into this one. Yo, Numbani's good shit. So the thing about Numbani is it's an amazing map. It's an amazing map for high tier play. But in more uncoordinated play, Numbani is one of the most one-sided maps for the friend. Wait, no one really. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. But yeah, so the thing about Numbani, it's like I feel like it's one of the worst. It feels really long, the haul from 3rd to 2nd. That whole spawn from them there. It feels even longer than King's Row, and it isn't as tight. There's so many openings, and that's the big problem with Numbani. It's very snowbally if one team is too more of a unit than the opposition. And that's the thing I don't like about Numbani. It ends up taking quite long, you know, that kind of deal. But Numbani is a really good map, especially for that dive. Take care of that high ground, the streets as well, very pesky. But yeah, and for me, in a situation like this, especially in the pugs, when people are trying to feel from each other, not really the best map to pick. So yeah, it is what it is. Go with the flow, having a lot of, you know what to call this. They have a lot of fate in this team. So anyway, we got Cake, we got Calamitous, there's Fun Trick, we have Dumbledore, we have Tricot, and finally, there's a Butterman here for the Red Hand Squad. So we got Go with the Flow as our El Capitan for this one. There's also Tamora. We have Vigilance. Oh, is that a Batiste? It's a Batiste for Bayagster this time. We have Snowy coming on back, been a while, and Adamantium back into the game as well. What's SS? That SS. In game, it's Aquaman and Pugs Crimson Sim 2 at RTV. Dude, RTV, dude, that's all we need. That's all we need. No different. Bad Simon. But yeah, anyway, let's get into this one. We got to dive on that defense. Tricot and Cake trying to just take the high ground as much as possible, go with the flow in the meantime with a counter action. And look at that, the demand chip, 2 for the price of 1. 1 dynamite stick, getting some really good value. Dumbledore in the meantime on the high ground still, trying to stay alive, but Timura and Vigilance trying to put on the air show that they're accustomed to. And gonna give him a little bit of an as the Red Hand Squad right now, frag after frag, making this one happen. Snowy with a melee on the Trico as well. Calamitous in the meantime, look to stay alive. Here we go with a dash on in. Reflect is there, but it's just not enough. It's all about getting that ult charge there for that Genji after this fight. I hate Numbani. Numbani really doesn't suit hero picks like Roadhog, doesn't suit like Reinhardt, Zarya. It's all about that Winston, that Diva, maybe that Wrecking Ball as well. RTV, CTF, 2 fort, 24/7.
Thank you, Baptiste.
Dude, ano pa ba? RTV, CP Orange. Those were the old masters. Rock Barrage here from Timura immediately gets a sleep dart courtesy of Butterman. Kick in the meantime, completely shut down. And that Diva, unfortunately, can't really get any good value. Dumbledore in the meantime, Sacrificer at the play. Here comes Calamitous right now, dashing on in. Here we go again, trying to make this one happen. But the Nano Blade not as effective, but it does get the job done. It's not as potent as could be, but Shot Call Master keeping on with the fight, go with the flow in the meantime. Primal Rage at the ready, uses it, but unfortunately in a bad spot will fall again. And now that works heavily in favor of a Shot Call Master, because Calamitous already at 75-80% even sees Timura trying to go for the med pack. In the meantime, this time gonna have a little bit of difficulty. Let's go with the flow. Waiting on the opposite end. In the meantime, Tricot ready with the Primal Rage. Funtrick has the Valkyrie available. And we'll see how Shot Call Master is gonna make it. This is a TF2 stream now. TF2 Pugs. TF2 Pugs. I would love to see that. But Calamitous now, blade in hand, looking to make this happen. And imagine in the meantime, good dynamite on point. Valkyrie available. Here comes the res from Funtrick. And so much spawn camping here from Shot Call Master. Got a server for TF2 Pugs though. I don't know. We can't just use Valve servers. Dude, I wish you could just make customs like that. But no, what else we would wish for? I wish for Timura to stop destroying everyone with Despara. But no, it's not gonna happen. 2 kills on the board. Cake in the meantime, gonna get D-Mech. There's the takedown over there. And yeah, we did it, guys. I think we're making this one happen. Ultimate still ready for this defense. It's all about how Shot Call Master is gonna go for that shot call. Just some focus fire between the Winston and the Diva, gonna pay dividends. We'll see how this one's gonna pan out. In the meantime, Dom Funtrick ready with the ults as well. And every time Double has attack visor, it's always a scary sight to see. So Dom right now, keeping damage going. Timura in the meantime, trying to go for the flank. And it's gonna be a situation, can the Rocket Barrage happen? No, Dom in the way. Here comes Cake as well. Here we go again in Funtrick. And yeah, the team names look off. I forgot to change it. Thank you to Mr. Simon. Yeah, Shot Call Master on the blue hand side here for the red. Who we got? We got And yeah, thank you Mr. Simon for checking out the stream as well. But 3 ultimates now ready here for Shot Call Master. Win one time. Callum though ready with the blade in just a bit. And are you guys ready for the longest running recurring TV show in the history of the OverRush PH Pugs, as Callum in the air gets the slice onto Timura. Unfortunately doesn't get it onto Vigi. That was so close. If you got the kill and survived, insta highlight. If he got the kill, if he only did that, that would have been, I would have given it so hard, because that was amazing. Just dashing in the air, gets the Farah first in the Ormos, wants to go for the Mercy next, but it's just too late. That was so close there. So it's good to see a spectacle like that. But you know what else is good? An on-point nano boost from your Now. You need it at a time when you're getting hampered by lots of focus fire, the damage resistance, and the insta-heal working out in your favor. Adamantium now, Death Blossom shut down there by Cake. Here we go again. Self-destruct this time, and it leads to absolutely nothing. Good movement here from the defense, and Shot Call Master calling their shots, calling their movement so far. Butterman though being cheeky, but this has to be a contest. Callum just gonna be the Cyborg Ninja that he is. Butterman now dashing on in as well. well. The Immortality Field set up and now it's gone, and this might be the lives of the Red Hand squad completely forfeit. Callum though, blade in hand, gonna get the dash on in. Vigilance gonna get torn apart. Snowy, D-Mech, and taken down as well. We have a defect though from Calamitous, completely unnecessarily. Trying to get away from Flow as well Timora, but Dumbo right now, Tactical Visor, getting the damage done. And with the Soldier 76 popping the ult, this has to be a call for retreat for that offense. The Shotgun Master investing a lot for this fight. A minute still remaining, so there's still time for the Red Hand squad to make it to the opposite end. But Callum right now, Shuriken's being tossed, gonna go for the deflect as well. Cake in the meantime, self-destruct at the ready in just a bit. Oh, go with the flow, gets caught by the corner. And a hard reset here for as they decide to back on out. So how will this pan out? How will this happen? Will this be enough instead? Ikaw pala. No need. Let's go to laser. Here goes with the blade again. Callum right now dashing on in. Bayagster in the meantime looking for a frag or two. And no, it's Callum still getting on the board. Only one takedown though with the Dragon Blade, not as effective as can be. Dumbledore in the meantime keeping the rifle shots going. 2 frags on the board. Shotgun Master right now has to deal with the Rocket Barrage. Timora in the meantime able to still stay on. And Snowy getting position again. With 5 seconds left, can they make it out? Dom in the meantime has a Tactical Visor again, and overtime not ticking away. Shotgun Master looking for a target or two. 2 kills on the board. Adamantium Desperation. Death Blossom gonna get 1, but no, it's just not enough. And now Vigilance, the lone survivor, gonna get taken down as well. Good leap on in. That's the show. That's the glory. Oh, we have a who's this? Timora out of nowhere. Sneaky stuff. The Farah able to get that last minute contest, making me call it early. But yeah, overall, that's gonna be how it's done.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
1 point only taken here by Shotgun Master in the meantime gonna be on the attack. And what went wrong there for that offense after a good push? It seems like the neuter was there. Good shutdown play from both Dumbledore and Calamitous. Cake as well. Just getting some really good value with the DM, getting in the face of the Farah from time to time. And yeah, that pans out in favor of the Blue Hand squad. And we'll see if they can take the victory into this one, or will the side of be able to get that full hold, or at least hold that second point.
Ready for battle.
So one more round of action here on game number 5 in our OverRush PH PUGS. This is Numbani. This is our 3rd hybrid map of the session out of 5. The other 2 were Control. It really goes to show which ones are the most popular map types in the community. But anyway, Tricot and Cake still staying on with that Winston Diva. Has been very effective on the dive so far here on Numbani. In the meantime, we got a Soldier as well as the Genji between Dom and Callum, Funtrick and Butterman, Mercy on. So we'll see how this one's gonna pan out. Back in the day though, I would really call out, bro. So it's like, how was it? I forgot how I did it for. Oh yeah, it was like this. So we gotta go with the flow with the Winston. Tomorrow on the McCree. Vigilance in the meantime playing that Mercy. Bayagster on that Sen. Snowy gonna be on that Diva, and Adamantium 2. Round things up, gonna be a Soldier 76. So dive as well on the defense. Very important to try and take care of high ground as much as possible. In the meantime, when you do play a Ryan comp, you still try to take a high ground, but it's a very slow push. So instead, you go for the dive, just leap on in to try and get some takedowns. Unfortunately, Adamantium and Timora getting on the board. Double hit can prowess here for the side of and Butterman now in a bad spot. Like lightning bolt to the hearts. Timora right now showing everyone why she's the electric cowboy. Snowy as well coming on down. Tim again, another headshot. And with the McCree, feeling it so far, feeling the heat, feeling the rhythm, the revolver, just making a sonata of death and destruction along the way.
My ultimate is ready.
Good thing note though for they even have the Valkyrie ready to go in just a bit. Can Vigilance keep this one up? Has been getting some really good ult charge along the way. In the meantime, Dom furthest away here, furthest to the ultimate rather, for the side of Shotgun Master. Some really good value with the Helix rockets as well. We'll see though how this one is gonna work out as Callum is in the middle line again. Cake and Tricot They're both trying to really find an opening. They're trying to find a poke potential, trying to find somewhere to go. But Callum right now, Nana Blade in hand. Adam and Bayax are gonna fall. Tomorrow next on the list. 3 kills on the board. 4 right now here for Shotgun Master. And 1 combo. 1 win condition is all they need. Unfortunately for Bayax, they didn't have the chance available. Funtrick right now gonna get shut down by Vigilance. But who is gonna watch that Angel as she falls from Grace? The Valkyrie wasn't there whatsoever. Dom and Kate coming on back. And that bubble, just that bubble. Everyone calling that bubble out. Well done. Well done indeed. Perfect timing indeed. Shotgun Master now 4:27 on the clock. So Numbani again, guys, is a matter of a snowball, but it seems like it's gonna be a snowstorm shutting down this kind of avalanche instead. I'd imagine with Tactic Advisor. Well, tomorrow in the meantime playing the Mei and gonna put up an ice wall to say like no retreat, no surrender, no prisoners. You are gonna come on the outside and you're gonna fight here. Now the 2 supports are going to say to keep each other alive. Dumbledore in the meantime getting value with the distraction. Vigilance the first ball. Herox rockets on point. Ice wall now set up by Timura, and we have another fight. Now Tricot in the meantime in the backline beats down by Agster. Tactic Advisor here from Dom as well, trying to track the Winston down. The Diva though on point with that self-destruct, gonna get on the board. DM was there as well, but unfortunately Snowy gonna get caught by the blade, and it doesn't lead to any kills. So the bomb there, not getting too much value, not really getting any value whatsoever. And Shotgun Master right now just riding the boat that is their payload. They're trying to keep this one up. Funtrick right now with the rest, bringing Dom back to life. Vigilance in the meantime looking to stay alive and has to get away. Tricot though, easy leap on in, and the payload now so close to the end. We got the dimension, swap things over to be the Tracer instead, and gonna get the top up along the way. Here comes the Blade right now. Callum right now keeping the fight alive, trying to go for the slices into this one. Vigilance in the meantime frags out onto Funtrick, and Callum really struggling to get some value out of that combo. But this time, Cake ready with the self-destruct, looking for an opportunity to just blow it up. Can he actually make this happen? Go with the flow quite low, gonna get taken down. Here comes the Blizzard, courtesy of that mate. Tamora and Snowy getting on the board. The 2 tanks facing off. Bomb now into the backhand side for Cake. And what happened? What exactly happened there, Cake? Seems like that self-destruct all the way in the opposite aerial code. But that big grenade there from Butterman making some value happen. And that should be enough. That is enough for Shotgun Master to take the victory.
Play of the game.
Play of the game now. Moving over to Timora, securing W. Good hype there from Cake.
Let them up.
Timora showing reason for it. Longest running episodic show in Team PH whenever. Yeah, guys, let's go on back. Yeah, good game. Yeah, guys, we do have some slots. Local teams get played. Community results when entering tournaments should be within the next 3 to 5 days. 2 captains. I feel like it should be within the next 3 to 5 days for that one. Pick up AFK lang ako sa dali. Magpapapick ka ba? Like, you're gonna message me that. My question is, do you want to hop out? Or do you want to still stay on into the pool? Okay. Anyway, whatever. Captains for those. What's this? Me, Vigilance. Gonna be Kapitan numero 1. Or more. Anyone can cook, and anyone can captain. This creature. This creature looks a little scary, guys. Scary. I can't access friends list. What's up? What's going on? That means your Battle.net isn't. It's like the account is weird. I think Adam already. Yeah, he captained. So yeah. Burn those. Need one more. Just need one more, friends. I just need one more. Find me. Okay, Lone. Gonna be our Capitan next Sorino. PG first pick. Lone map. Who is number 6? Yeah, there you go. 6-9 2019. This is the last game though. I Who left? Redux is our first pick. Lone gets 2. I picked Daks to pick a map. Okay. Now 2 map picks. That's fine with me. Map pick is fine. I'll pick it up. Ay, 2 player picks. But I mean 2 player picks. So what map do I want? I haven't seen Escort yet. Junkertown. So she can get hit by the fire. She has lighter, but there's no bear. There's no bear there, and there's when you're ultra insane, you set things on fire sometimes. Willow is better on DST honestly, over that one. Mr. Yumi and Mr. Japanese. That means refry goes to the blue hand side, and there you go, moon runes. Lone 1 below. Yeah, Cake, Callum, Dom, Butterman, and Tricots for our potential picks. We got Callum over to the blue hand side. Luigi gets 1 as well. Saan makaabot ka? Oh no. Oh no. Hi, I'm Neko. Why? Jojo the Midaki boy. What does that mean, Pantrick? You gotta go? Like you said that last time, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, mates? Hindi, ay ka pala. Yeah. Wait, Dex, I'm gonna need these so give me 2 minutes after draft. Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes there. We'll take a little break. PG. Okay. Gotcha. Have a good one, Funtrick. Thanks for coming on in. Hi, I'm Nicola. I'm sorry, mates. I think it's Flo, right? I think it's Flo, and or someone. I'm not sure. I don't remember that. I don't remember the Twitch names, but yeah. You know, there's always next game, mates, and team names. Oh wait, I'm a Nicola is Rats. Aw, Rats. You didn't make it to the draft, good sir. No. I know, right. I remember it suddenly. I'm like, Rats. No, too late. We got our drafts done. There, Mr. Rats. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Heartbreaking. Cake, no. Oh no. Dom and Cake, Starcross lovers as well. And unfortunate to see. Well, yeah, you know, there's still gonna be a next game, I believe. I think we get like 2-3 games after this one, maybe. You know, maybe. Heartbreaking, dude. Team names and we go. Team names and we go. Gawin mo lahat to ako. Like this. Yan. For fun. We go. Toyota we go. Aw, rats. Go we. Okay. Everyone back? Sweep at Reese. Let's wait. Let's just wait. Let's see. Let's see if everyone is back in action. Because I know both Thief and Yuri's are AFK right now, real quick. Gotta wait. In the meantime, maybe map is Junkertown. We go on the blue side. Here for the red, we got Govi. And yeah, here we go. It's gonna be Lone. We have Far Falcon. We have Somi, Sweet Fry, Kalam, and Dumbledore. In the meantime, here for the red squad, Vigilance. There's Redux, Yumi, Yuri's, Cake, and Butterman. Friendos. Tips tomorrow kapag may AFK. Are you full? No. No. Q slots. There's still slots. No, I'll say no. Tips tomorrow kapag may AFK. Yes. Alright. Let's see, Fry. Are you there? Yo, what's up? Can you invite me? You can join whenever, man. You can join whenever. Okay. Let's get into this one. We're gonna be into the next game. Gonna be Junkertown next for our maps, and both AFK players are back into the fight. So let's get into this one. Gonna be an escort map type. I wanted to make it different, and I wanted to make it a little, a little unique, to say the least. So Junkertown, of course, the grandfather of all Bastion comps, as well as having some really good sniper sight lines. I feel like the first point in Junkertown is pretty unique in the sense that it's so big and so open. Look at this. The payload path is just that. But look how far this map extends all the way here. There's so much space to use. There's so much open air. And it's fun to see a map this open in the first place. It's like you expect here. Look on the outside, you look all the way there, here by the side of the background, and this is pretty much what you expect. This is what you get a map type like this. It's funny though that in maps you can really still see the semblance of a game where there's this one place that doesn't seem like there's no real access to it, but that's the starting point for some reason. And for some reason, this garage is just all the way here. There's no real way up, that kind of deal. But it is what it is, and it's still a video game. It's something I always think about. If Battle.net down is something I want to jump, I can't see anyone online rude. Yeah, Battle.net has been messing up today, as well as yesterday. It seems like the account login hasn't been the best. But yeah, it is what it is, and hopefully you can join in just a bit, Maya. Of course, there's always a slot for you as we can get into the fun, into the action, as Fire Falcon and be taking point alongside Lone here for the side of We Go. In the meantime, for the side of Go We, it's gonna be Vigilance leading the charge with Redux, Yumi, Yuri's, Cake, and Butterman all together. So, what a barrier there from Butterman. Just puts it on the corner of the payload. Apparently, it somehow works. Yeah, it's a little funny. Here comes the halt already. Fire Falcon to the air. Here comes Cake right now, dashing on in. And Somi in the meantime, Lone rather in the meantime, going for the hook. So far, We Go on the high ground. No real contest so far. Fire Falcon though dropping on down. Might be a little risky to just turn around against their opponents, but it gives Calamitous and Sweet Fry enough time to go for the flag, and they get a kill apiece. Calm now, trying to get on out. Lone in the meantime, looking for the hook. Redux now, quite low. Might get taken down. Will do so. And just skulking around, looking for a target or two. Cake gonna fly over the backhood, over the fence, over the hedge, and Team We Go now winning on for the first minute. So yeah, Battle.net has been very iffy today, guys. So hopefully you can log in and get some games going and get some playtime as well. Now we have the Doomfist into the air. Gonna get shut down there by Dom. In the meantime, Calamitous right now looking to back on out. And we got res from Vici as well. So here comes the Valkyrie. Keeping on, keeping on. We got the Doomfist on the upsend. Fire Falcon in the meantime into the air. And we'll see if Yuri's can get some value with his stand-up boost. Looking for a frag or two. But unfortunately for the Doomfist, while he can use the open air, there's no one really There's no walls really to get that insta-give. And Dom now tracking Redux down. Gonna get a frag on back. Lone in the meantime, rezzed up by Somi. And here in the back line, keeping this one up with Marshmallow in Rock Mobile, the fuck. Dude, WOE, old school stuff in Ragnarok. And really just keeping the castle. It's really fun. That is such a player-owned thing. Like everyone having a proper time. Everyone has a call time to try and defend their castle, which is really cool. But yeah, welcome to Keep Up coming on, and Cool Hug available here for Lone. In the meantime, the Doomfist of Yuri is getting a frag already. Meteor Strike looking for a takedown or two, and Redux with the Dragon Blade as well. So the duo DPS duo of Govi trying to get some damage done. They do carve a path of destruction and do get some bodies onto the floor. Now Somi and Dumbledore all alone on the opposite end, trying to use the space. Dom right now sprinting away, trying to stay alive, but Redux quicker on his feet, fleet-foot. Gonna get that takedown over there. So after a long, hard-fought struggle here for Gowi, gonna be able to get the capture onto the payload with a good time back. 4 minutes in to the next one. Pretty standard stuff. And here we got Redux tossing some shurikens to get some charge. But Fire Falcon out of nowhere, man. This Reinhardt, he seems like he's the biggest ninja of them all. Just gets the tackle out of nowhere. Double the right now. Tactic Advisor into play, looking into the back line. And we got this Meat Strike up and running as well. Now landing on Zan, trying to go for the side exam. Here we go with the punch. Dom right now gonna get pooped over to the opposite end, and that's a takedown over there. Lone in the meantime with the hook, looking for a kill as well. Somi gonna get the res on back, and we have a backer here from Somi flying on back. Here comes the self-destruct from Cake onto the right hand side. Not gonna get enough value. Calamitous in the meantime pulls Mamata ready, cleans up Cake. And so far, we go keeping the fight alive. Doomfist though getting a trade on back, and Somi right now flying on in. Londo on the left hand side. Shots keep on coming. And here for Rigo, it's gonna be a situation where it seems like where they're defending the first checkpoint one more time. Has been the story of the Pugs so far. It's like, you know, okay, we'll be here. We'll be defending the first checkpoint even though you already captured. Who cares about your spawn advantage? We're just gonna try to make this happen. And this time they do get punished for it as Gowi whips out the blade. Here comes the res though from Vigilance. Very cheeky, putting Yuri's back into the fight, back into life. And Gowi right now is just going, gone. Punch now onto Fireflaken, looking to stay alive. Gonna get jabbed on Dan. And overall with the Doomfist in the front line, just so imposing in many situations. What can the Blue Hand Squad do? Wigo has been pretty stable so far on their defense besides these overextensions. And the biggest thing to note that they can do is really shut down this Doomfist before he gets any good damage in the backline. If you can keep your backline alive, if you can keep them keeping on supporting into the front, it should be enough instead of struggling in the front line as what Lone is doing. He got the hook onto Redux, got the takedown, but he knows his life is forfeit as 4 members just encircle him and approach him, get that kill. Somi in the meantime with the res, and Dom making some space with a tactic visor as well. Now the Mercy quite low, the aimbot though locking onto Redux, self-destruct into the air, but it just won't be enough. Now here comes Somi one more time. Valkyrie of course very potent, and keeping your Mercy alive. The self-healing is immediate when you go for that Valkyrie. And now we go keeping the fight alive on the left hand side, using the shield honestly to their advantage even though it's not theirs. They stay beside the supercharger, force them to run away from the supercharger, and Gowi now forced to retreat and recoup their losses one more time. So what can be done here for Wigo? Well, how can they play this one out? The Shatter now ready here for the Reinhardt, looking to get in position. Calamitous in the meantime gonna be on that Tracer, just waiting for an opportunity to strike. He's like a Cobra, he's like a Viper, just deadly and poisonous to the touch if he can get that pulse bomb stick. But the Shatter here from Fire Falcon can go for the stun, can go for crowd control at any time, but Redux and Yumi working together to try and get some takedowns. Nano Blade though shut down by Fire Falcon with the pin, with the charge, with that Shatter as well. Defect there from Redux, and Lone gonna go in for the kill instead. What a play there from Fire Falcon, exactly what you want from your Reinhardt to protect your team. Dumbledore right now, Helix Rockets on point again onto the McCree of Yuri's, and Callum with a stick onto Yumi as well. So overall, we go right now defending to, let's see, 23 seconds remaining. They even get a stagger onto Cake. It is absolutely a hawk. This is absolutely abhorrent right now for Cake. He's stuck in a bar, he's underage, he's not ready for this kind of priorities, this kind of commitment. He forces Lone to pull the trigger as he goes for the call mech, but a Diva not gonna be part of this fight. So what is gonna happen? Can anyone contest? It's gonna be Butterman hopping on in, and the Winston now pop, forcing the overtime to prop. But Callum in the backline again cleans up Butterman first and foremost. Redux next on the list will get cleaned up as well. 3 kills on the board right now here for the Blue Hand squad. Self-destruct gonna be there as well, and Cake able to get 2. What is up with the day? And double kills with the self-destruct, but it's just not enough. Go we only getting a point and a half. Same situation. I've seen this in Eichenwalde, I've seen this in Numbani, and it seems like history is just repeating itself one more time here on Junkertown. So guys, if you are here by Koala Express, what would you order? And the weird thing is, why are they serving Chinese food? Just, you know, recycling, takeaway. Koala Express. It does sell dumplings, so it does make sense, which is really cute. Guys, let's just have a seat. Have a seat like right here. Wait for the stall to open. Get some really good food. Look around, see the rec yard. Like you think about it, you're a normal guy. It's fun. This is fun. This part. So you're a normal guy walking around Junkertown. You're quite small and the walls are quite large, a little shanty-ish. But yeah, you can go home, knock at the door. This one's closed. You knock at another door. Decide that the lock here is quite weird. This one's closed too. And it's like, okay, I'm done. I'm just gonna go out. I want to have a breath of fresh air. Gonna decide to walk through the corridors just a little more, and it seems like we're just doing some role playing right now. And yeah, there you go. That's Junkertown. How it feels to be a normal citizen here in the Australian outback. So what's the difference between you living on the outside and on the in? Is that a big deal, that kind of thing? Or is it only just, you know, shanties for repair, for production, that kind of deal? You got to connect there. Maya's in. Welcome to Zeal. Feel free to join into the next one. As we got an Orisa for both ends. We got Fireflaken on the Shield Maiden. We also have Butterman in the same kind of deal. Torbjorn though this time from Yuri's, trying to get some hits or two. And Goyi right now keeping the fight alive. In the meantime, Dumbledore tracking on down. Lone gonna get the frag onto Butterman. Here we go again. The Orisa and the Roadhog keeping on, keeping with the fight. Kicking in the meantime into the high ground. And so far so good. The Blue Hand side gonna be able to just steamroll their way to a victory as we go really going to play their namesake. They're just going all the way to the opposite end. Now the shots keep coming. Here we go with a halt. Contest though, courtesy of the Blue Hand squad. Can the Torbjorn and the Wrecking Ball make a difference? It seems like it's not gonna be a case as Lone gets that shutdown. Redux in the meantime on the high ground, being pocketed up by Vigilance. Butterman though, quite the pesky hamster. You're gonna be a little bit of a pest against his opponents, but no contest. No effort whatsoever there from We Go, able to just make it happen too. 2 kills on the board already. Tactical Visor as available still for WeGo. And with the high ground being taken here by Dumbledore, it's a situation where WeGo can just steamroll their way to victory. It seems like this might be a case as Callum also popping off, has the Infrasight available, gonna get some sightlines along the way. Torbjorn here from Yuri is not as effective as could be, gain some value against Lone though, but the whole hog is still in being channeled. Now the Molten Core ready here for Goey, and the Tactical Visor from Dom not as effective as can be. The Widowmaker though of Redux gonna get caught. Molten Core now onto the payload. Nano Boost there as well. And it's just gonna be a Flame Dragon trying to defend its keep. Somi though, Valkyrie at the ready. Gonna pop Vigilance down. Here comes Calamitous as well. Good res onto the drone. And one more time, the only ones left on the red hand side are the Winston and the Wrecking Ball. Down they both go. Has been an easy go here for WeGo. And they take the 2-1 victory. And that, my friends, is how you do an offense. WeGo deciding it's time to go push, and time to make this one work. So play of the game, we'll go to Vigilance, the Mercy, able to stay alive, able to be quite pesky in many situations. Richard's now getting all the votes as well.
Epic.
And yeah, that's
Nice
another
to be
game done.
appreciated.
That's 6 games for the day. We're still keeping on, guys. If you do want to join, so feel free to come on in. Thank you for the 5 bits there, Cole Hobbs. You know, 5 cents. No, not always not gonna be a bad time. Yeah, GG's all abound there everywhere. So what can be done? 2 captains. Our lobby getting filled up again. It's always good to see people enjoying. Redux gonna be captain number 1. One more, man. Maybe can we get a World Cup player Gibo as our captain? Our Zeal. Yeah, oh, it's X69, X420, X68, XD. Thanks for the 50 bits, man. Where is Rat? Come in, Rat. Where are you at? Thank you for the 50 here, man. Thank you, Elixir. There you go. Who is that? Rat Volunteers, I guess. Looks like it. Redux first pick. Rat is map. Yep, that's how it is. He took the second captain slot. So tomorrow gonna be our first pick. Rat gets 2. I know. So when it's like that, I guess you just add me so I can add you in, because it still works. On my end, it still works. Pagpipilian above me. So yeah, guys, welcome to the OverRush PH PUGS. It's all about just getting the community to play with one another here in the Philippines. It's always good to see everyone piling on in from not only from the PH but also in the SEA region. So who's Rat gonna pick up? We got Snowy to Zeal as our potential picks. Vyagster, always a fun one to pick up. So first pick there for Rat gonna be Vyagster. 1 and Flow. Okay. So of course, gonna be very, very strong. Redux in the meantime does get 2 picks as well. So who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be, friends? Super chill. This is super chill Fresh Prince. I love it. Whereas everyone's role private lol. It shouldn't be private. Anytime players in chat. I'm too lazy to check. Got one more here for Redux. So we got Zeal, Gabo, Adamantium, Tricot, and X69. I am a +2 now. Aw. Zeal, let's go, Pog. That's a Pog right there, picking my up. Yeah, there you go. Rats gets yet one more pick. Got Snowy, X69, Gabo, Adamantium, and Tricot still in the rosters. Tricot, of course, playing a mean tank so far. Redux in the meantime, getting another pick. But we're just going for the 1-2-2-1 system. Getting some, you know, just trying to mitigate first pick advantage. And pick 1 your roles are Snowy and Gabo are support. Adamantium gonna get picked up here. I'm a support main. Yeah, there you go. Grip icon system UV misc. You can enforce if you need. I can just tell you right now. I can tell you naman eh. If it's just the usual people, peeps, I'm not strict. Only when we get lots of newbies. Oh, diba? Yes. Yeah, it's just like, it's a casual rule. Blizzard back again with Battle.net errors. Took me like 10 minutes to log in yesterday. I'm glad it didn't happen this time. Guy with W, with XD. X69, X420, X68, XD. Nice. VX1. Still got Gibo and Snowy as our potential picks. Got too many support players. True. Snowy Macdo Gamer. Oh, the Redux, the Macdo Buds. Oh, the Macdo Duo. Rats. What's the map? Team names also. Macdo is life. Macdo is love, Macdo is life, guys. So Redux tomorrow, Mina, CL, and match from Snowy, bawal ba random? Okay, I picked in. Okay, I picked in. That's pretty much it. Best map picker. Hanamura. Team names. Oh no, assault. Oh, oh, what's this? Oh no. Oh no. What song is this? This is just the Great Escape remixed up. Ooh, KFC is greater than McDo. Oh, you fiend. You fiend! But yeah, let's get into this one. Gonna be Hanamura next. And yeah, Mr. Cake, thanks for chopping on by. Are you done for the night, Mr. Cake? Let's hear for the Blue Hand Squad. We got, oh, what's this? And if you guys don't know the reference, it's better to just keep yourselves pure. Here in the Red Hand Squad, we got ooh. So it's OO versus ooh, the battle of the emojis. Gonna be map number 7, gonna be into Hanamura. And welcome guys to 2CP. We're gonna be visiting Japan one more time. So ooh, what's this? Here for the Red Squad, we got ooh. I think we got ooh and ooh, very popular names so far. Wait long. Don't we have a player named Owo? No, we don't. Or was it Ooh? Was it Ooh? Yeah. Okay, so we have a guy named Ooh. I realize in the thing that messes up the thing. So let's do that. I'll put spacing. I'll put spacing for these. I'll probably fix it up later on. But yeah, let's get into this one. We got Redux. There's Tamora. We got Mina coming on back as well. We have Zeal. There's Adamantium. And finally, Snowy. Pagod ka ako mag-shot call. Dude, your shot calling was absolutely perfect as usual. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Cake. Got Rats. There's Fuck. There's Fuck. Viagaster. We have Go with the Flow. There's Tricot as well. We still have X69, X420, X68, XD, and Gibo. So X69, a pretty familiar name. I haven't seen this one in quite a while. In the meantime, we'll see how this was gonna pan out. It's the Red Squad already 3 kills on the board. Team Ooh just steamrolling with a Torbjorn offensive, and with X69 popping off, popping heads, killing everyone on sight. So far so good. First stick taken already. Redux might be ruining the day of how he drafted this one, because that was so quickly done by Team Ooh. Very, very impressive stuff. And 7 minutes on the clock. 11 out of 10 would listen to Cake. I would do ASMR shot call. I can feel the shot call telepathic silence BTS Pokecoms. What if it's no? What does Cake do when it's no? What does he do, man? What does he do? But yeah, let's get into this one. Still the fight going in the favor of the Red Hand Squad as we move on in onto the inside. Redux down below, Adamantium all alone, and it's too much of a mismatch here for the Blue Hand Squad. They're playing Winston and Zarya. Interesting composition. Doesn't seem like they're gonna be able to withhold the fury of the steamroll so far. Go with the flow right now with the Fire Strike, and Tamora finally getting a takedown onto X69. A shutdown onto the sniper does lead for what's this to be able to go find an opportunity to strike. Gibo right now quite low, looking to stay alive, and this isn't any washed up player, guys. This is some World Cup material. Infrasight now available, looking for a target too, but Mina getting on the board takes care of the Zen. So for what's this, at least they're able to defend this part. It was a dangerous scenario for them, and we have the charge. Mina though able to pop off, able to get to Infrasight, very, very effective. It is gonna be enough for the Blue Hand Squad to still hold on.
Damage increase.
So the question is, what now? What now can be done by the offense? They got 3 ultimates ready to go, and they have been using X69 to just pop off and pop heads and pretty much kill everyone along the way. Very effective strategy so far, but the fight isn't over yet. X69 cleans up Mina. That is the Widowmaker getting some sightlines with that infra sights. And what a name here for X69, X48, X68, XD, and happy 69 day today, guys. I'm glad that this is on point with the name as well. Mina, though, turns into a CQC sniper instead, and that's just an execution waiting to happen. Sometimes, though, every great Widowmaker gets too focused in, forgets about their surroundings, and that was the show. Mina, in the meantime, cleaning up a rat, go with the flow, and Tricot able to get 2. But overall, Team Uwu should just retreat. They don't have the rest of their backbone behind them. It's like trying to walk without a spine. It's like trying to push without all 6. And Team Uwu waiting on for the upstand. Sino kaaway ni Gibbo lumakas na. It's true. It's like what's been going on to Mr. Gibbo. He's always been an amazing player. It's just been a while since he played. In the meantime, kick silence means 1000 as negative 5 pag no. Silence means yes, Monko Giga. No guys. Oh no guys, that's not the way to go. Consent is key. And speaking of consent, no one's consenting to this. The Molten Core with the Graviton Surge. So painful. And Tricot and Bayags are just taking what's theirs. Here we go with Snowy looking for the res. Gonna bring Timora back. I'd imagine in the meantime, interesting reset when they need him the most. Apparently he will vanish. For the Red Hand squad, moving on to the point, Tricot in position, X69 and Bayagas trying to keep the damage being done, but look at this, Mina from the opposite end, the Widowmaker here from the Blue Hand squad, getting some value, grabbing the surge now, courtesy of Redux, and this is gonna be Gibbo in a bad spot. The Zenyatta though, holding on to the trance, could have used it into the upcoming fights, but unfortunately gonna get taken down by the Zen there. Nano boost right now onto Redux one more time, Shatter from Go with the Flow, gonna get cancelled out, I bet. Oh, what's this? Defending for the next 348 still. So what's been going on here in Hanamura? It's almost been 4 minutes and the Red Hand squad has struggled to push into point B. Of course, spawn advantage making a big difference in many situations on the assault map variants. Spawn advantage very important for the defenders in the first place. Dorado, Snowy and Timora ready with their ultimates, holding on, waiting for an opportunity to strike. Timora though catching out X69 first, wants to go for Bayags next. The Hanzo though waiting on, and it seems like the Sonic Arrow making a big difference for the boot. Snowy though gets caught in the sidelines, gonna get tagged on down. No, it's Timora instead who takes the arrow for the Mercy and will get topped up along the way. You think about that, you sacrifice your life for the support and then they heal you, it just, the arrow just comes on back. X69 though catching Timora who's just standing there, gonna take it. Hopefully that's not a disconnect. With the fight going on the outside, and it is just blow for blow, that kind of action, pound for round, fight for fight, and the red and blue just gonna be washing each other with the opposing blood. Timora right now able to get 2 kills one more time, but overall Uwu wasting a lot of time into this one. Sino tong budget the front? Oh no, good question who this is, who Smurf this is. I think I've seen it before, but I can't recall, so it is what it is. Now through Cherry Blossom, he's trying to go for the shots. The leaves though getting in the way. Sonic Arrow is there on point, courtesy of Bayagster, and Mina in the meantime they pop that infosight as well. The Widowmaker duel has always been fun, and Mina now able to get through, catching Gibbo as well. And the problem right now here for the Red Squad, it seems like after their very confident point A push, they have been on autopilots ever since. The Widowmaker able to get opportunity after opportunity by being proactive. That's pretty much just how life works, guys. Just be proactive in many things. Tomorrow those storm arrows get tossed on in again by Agsta in the meantime, forced to back on out. And oh, what's this? Looking to stay alive. Snowy in the meantime, resing Mina back up. And with 3 ultimates ready to go here for oh, what's this? They're looking to still stay on. Rat in the meantime alongside Gibbo having those check marks, and I've seen the supports hold on to the ultimates for so long. This is unfortunate. Rat had the nano boost and he decides to swap over to the Mercy instead. It's been a while for the Red Hand squad since they've been able to actually get in position. Mina again on point with the shots, kicks up by Axter first and foremost. Can get the nick onto Trico as well, but he doesn't care about the big fish. He's only going for the Predators instead. Now Graviton Surge here for Redux, and as it's turned into a situation where oh, what's this? Is just completely steamrolling on this defense. What went wrong? What happened there for the Red Hand squad? It looked like they knew exactly what they were doing at the start, but now when the going got tough, it has turned into a situation where the offense is completely stagnant. A minute left, and the red team can't keep on relying on X89 to get these pokes, to get these picks. He does get 2 kills, Vayaxter with a frag down onto Zeal as well, but that's more, in fact, of the parts that the defense is actually overextending so much. Now back into the fight, the Widowmaker, the Ana, as well as the Hanzo getting some sightlines on the opposite end. X69 though, able to get the trade on back, but look at that, the flick of the wrist, Mina with the takedown immediately, info sight available, and we have 20 seconds left. Prime Rage though pop by Go with the floor, trying to brawl as much as possible, trying to spoil for time for the rest of his group to catch on up, but this does work in favor of the defense as well, as Timora is able to get to the Hanzo right now, flying on a roll. Sonic Arrow tossing to the Winston, getting some really good sonar effect along the way, and with 13 seconds left, they're just staggering down this Diva, gonna get that takedown. Gabo still ready with a trance, looking to come on back, but I haven't seen him press Q all game, and it has turned into a situation where Team Ooh can't even go to point B. We're going on, but it's only 11 is the rebirth. It's still quite early for our Pug standard.
0 to 1. Switching sides.
7 minutes down the drain. And it felt like it was a quick match. That was such a long 7 minutes. Was it long? It felt really quick, honestly, with all the Widowmaker fights. But the cat's out in the bag, and the Blue Hand squad gonna be on the attack instead. In the meantime, here for the defense, it's gonna be Team Ooh. And maybe this time, they're gonna use their ultimates as much as they can. Now, how will Team Owo play this? They have the opportunity to just steamroll their way in and get one tick with ult economy advantage. In the meantime, besides my cat trying to eat my girlfriend, there's a dirt on your face. That's a more bad. It's like a beauty mark that's been always there. It's cat. Yeah. I don't think cats stop biting. I think it's their thing.
Attackers
There.
incoming in 30
In the Philippines, it's not animal abuse, it's the animal who abuses you. But yeah, this is what it is. Let's get into this one. Please don't eat your pets, guys. It's always a bad thing to see. And I know, I remember I was in the thing. That was in the news lately, where it was a really bad one. There's just so many gathered just to turn into that. So you know, it was really sad. But anyway, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about those kind of things. We're still in Overwatch. The arcade, of course, might be pelleted by a fire strike there, but go with the flow. In the meantime, we do got Adamantium and Redux playing this really weird Winston Zarya again. Last time we saw this, it kind of worked because of that 7-minute deal, but it was really more of the efforts of Mina on that Widowmaker. And speaking of X69, crouches in position, gets taken down. Next on the list, an Ugly Rat. He will fall as well, and with 2 kills on the board already here for the side of Oh, what's this? It might be the oncoming enemy, you know what? As Mina again, headshot connecting. By Agster down for the count. Timora next on the list, and here we go with the frags. Mina, headshot after headshot, just going for the pokes, go with the flow, keeping the barrier alive. Redux in position, gonna go for the melee instead. And the same situation. Blue Hand squad, 1 minute in, already a foothold onto the point, very established, making this one happen. Second tick taken, and they should be able to get this by the 3-minute marker. Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. Another 7-minute romp. Can we just pray for a quicker conclusion and maybe just a last time back? Because 7 minutes is absolutely ridiculous for both ends. Rats, keeping the beam up. Gonna be on that Mercy. We got Gabo on a Brigitte instead. Interesting that we haven't really seen him on the Batiste. It's pretty much what I expect from the guy so far. Just enjoying the Batiste in the first place. Very potent. But Mina in the meantime, even more so. The true assassin of the fight. 2 kills on the board already. Wants to go for the Reinhardt. Gets a good ding. And now with the first tick being taken, that's the show. 2-1. Quick victory here by the side of Oh, what's this?
play of the game.
So what went wrong there for the Red Hand squad? It seems like they knew exactly what to do. By Agster though, Molten Core with the grab, a very impressive play, able to just melt everyone down. Yeah, a little sad. A little sad on that Hanamura. I thought it would have been a longer, more hotly contested romp, but it is what it is. 2-1, our final score for map number 7, and we go into the next. I'm out. Right. Thank you. Okay. Yumi. One more. Nice. The Yumi volunteer. Nice one. Diba you want na captain? Bayagster. Pwede rin. Let's see. We can do Bayagster too. Pwede rin. Not now. Okay. Let's go Bayagster then. And the Blue Hand Squad are gonna be on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So who is first pick? Who is Picarino numero uno? Bayag first pick. Yumi map. Above me. Did I miss the 1v1 show? No, it never happened. Never happened. Yeah, it was a quick Hanamura, that's for sure. Not something you'd expect. The Dions are so tiring. Last chance to vote. Last gay guys to vote. So if you guys do need to vote, head on over to the World Cup page in Overwatch World Cup. Just Google it. Overwatch World Cup. And you can vote for your respective country committees. Ako pala, Calamitous, and our map gonna be Oasis. So we're really looking up to clean up those control maps, and that does give Yumi 2 picks to Yumi. What else? I hope you guys are getting really good EXP. Does the 2 XP work here sa custom? Like, I forgot to ask. Yes, dapat lang. Nice. Hi Claire, that's another water bottle. Yuri's. One more. And Vigilance. Vigilance! Somi and Alone. Oh, and then?
But there's always been these two boxes.
Oh, are they actually good?
Not the chalk. There was, like, there were some. Just like, two big containers in the.
Okay. That's cool. I want to try that later. Okay, Butterman, Fire. Next is Yumi. Yumi got one more. Trying to fix this up. Oh, tryouts when? Tryouts when, Mr. Coach? Kailan ba yung official date nakasulat? June. What's the next week? What's the next week? Somewhere that time? Maybe 22. I'd say maybe 22 would be a safe day.
Oh.
Well, it's not even out yet, the results. You can't copy yourself, Claire.
What's 100?
I'm not sorry. On stream, by the way. What the fuck, Claire? Have any potential players in mind? There's contenders player Fastnate, and there's contenders player Grandis Auto. I mean, those are no-brainers because they're in the Contendees League. But of course, we're gonna open tryouts out for everyone. Maybe just someone fits better for the team. We're trying to build a whole unit. We're not getting individual talents to mismatch together. National 69 name. I love that name. And yeah, let's get into this one. It'll be Oasis next for our action. But of course, who would I have in mind? It's those two. Apparently, I didn't have the cam on, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Let's get into this one. It'll be Oasis next. And yeah, sometimes I forget to do that in the PUG stream, but it is what it is. It is National 69 Day, as Yumi says. In the meantime, here for the Red Hand Squad. Who we got, what we got, where we got. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by Yagster, giving in such a decent and amazing name. Tuesdays Purge Pugs when no
Initiating
TTH. Besides, 3 times a week na community games, diba? Smile. Smile. MWF. 4x a week ang puta. 4 times a week ang puta. Make it even worse, 5 days a week pug. Take it 3 times a week. If you don't get it, then it's good you don't get it.
Yeah, so much water.
There. Should eat some water. FF.
ready for battle.
I mean, F is usually reserved for SG pugs. But where are they? Well, where are they? That's the real question. What the fuck pugs consistently? W and W, what the fuck? Remove pugs. I sacrificed wala this week and last week. Wow. Oh, that's toxic. Wow. Oh, their pugs, not ours. not ours. But yeah, let's get into this one. I thought we were talking about something else. Why does not do pugs every day? Then I need someone to pay me to do this every day. I love doing this for the community thrice a week, but 7 times a week. Come on guys. Got a life. And like sometimes I already find this as work because you know how long it takes, but at the same time, come on guys. You know, it's not how it's gonna fly. But anyway, Vigilance for the freeze. I mean, what if someone actually hires me to do that? What if someone decides to hire me? Hey, do you want to host pugs 7 times a week at this time until people get stuck? And they're gonna pay me, just do that, they're gonna pay me, yeah, so for the Giants, they're gonna pay me a good salary, like a good, decent salary that's, you know, enough for me to live off. I would do so. But at the same time, come on guys, I need the other days for other things. But yeah, Farfakan gonna get taken down immediately. Calamitous in the meantime, getting position. Calderon pay Daks. Come on, I don't think it's happening anyway. But yeah, so what happened there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Able to get the small ball on in. They got a really good position. Calamitous on that Hanzo. In the meantime, Butterman, Dumbledore, and Somi all quickest and closest to their ultimates. Really goes to show at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 having a little bit of the advantage. But on the opposite end, Fireflock and Baninja, Speed Fry already with their ults as well. Putting bags to the floor already. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Dumbledore now hooked up, gonna get taken down. Yumi on point. Hog available. Bayagster trying to give chase and face off. But National 69 Day gonna be celebrating the dates and celebrating their flip of the point. 100 a day. Our signatures are the payment smile. If everyone subscribed in the pugs, I would do this every day. Honestly. If everyone who plays in the pugs consistently, I could maybe do this every day. No, I would say 4 times a week. I could make it. Like all the regulars, not to say everyone, because everyone is like 200 people plus. But here comes the hook now onto Lon. He's on the Roadhog, on Reinhardt this time, as Bayagster is on the Roadhog. Shadow there from Lon, gonna get whiffed, and then Ana boost more or less wasted. Somi right now trying to keep this fight alive, gonna go for that res along the way. Here comes a potential pin. Whole hog right now though from Bayagster, keeping this one up. Lon in the meantime taking a nap, and in this fight, in this brawl, the Red Hand squad in position one more time, keeping on with the fight, keeping on with the brawl. Vigilance in the meantime gonna get taken down, and with Yuri's having the Graviton Surge, he doesn't have the opportunity to set something up. National 69 Day forced to back on that. Sub only pug, easy sellouts. Kaya ba? How many subs do I have? I think I have 19 subs. So we'll do an every extra day just for sub only. That's such a sellout thing. But anyway, Yuri's right now with the Graviton Surge. There's gonna be the rally as well. Tactical Visor though from Dom on the high ground, keeping the damage being done. And we also have a Graviton Surge. No, that's gonna happen. It's a Nano Boost rather onto Yuri's, trying to make this one happen. He's keeping on with the beam, but he's now quite low. The Whole Hog though of, I keep calling it Whole Hog, the Take a Breather though. The Vape Nation session from the Roadhog, keeping it alive, and into the hole he goes. And that's actually enough. That is actually enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to keep on in this fight. Removing the Zarya temporarily from the equation gives him a window of opportunity. And pistol play is abound. Where is Yuri's? Has to reset on the opposite end. And this time, One last chance, one last romp, one last ride. Yuri's right now keeping on with the Kardashians, keeping on with this fight as well. Now in the front line, Lone keeping that shield up. It's honestly a wall here for Lone right now. Here comes the pin though. Fire Falcon gonna get hooked up by Axter. Good with the bait and switch. Yumi right now whipping it out with a whole hug and that anti-heal in full effect. But a tactical visor here from Dom might get neutered by the Graviton Surge. No, it's not gonna be enough. Yuri's able to get 2 so far. Here comes Calamitous now, Nana boosted, and the Hanzo getting some really good critical hits. Vigilance on the opposite end has the blade in hand. Shattered there from Lon trying to seal the deal, and if Vigilance was only able to stay alive just a little longer, that could have been the blade. Can Fire Falcon roll out in time? No. He turns into hamster mode. He knows this one's over, and National 69 Day losing that one out 146. Can I share the clip of how to get bugs 4 times a week? Okay, let me do the math real quick. Right now, I have 19 subs. If we can get to... how many people are regular? I'll look at the stats real quick. Look at the stats real quick. And I realize I haven't even fixed up the stats yet. Yeah. Give me a second. So here, I'll say let's get people who play more than 20 games. That's around 55 people. So if 55 people subscribe, we can increase the pug, the pug count, that kind of deal. Maybe like, if it's 100, I could do it like over weekday, that kind of deal. So how much is that? So 100 subs is $500 divided by 250 times 50. 250 times 50 is 12.5k. Yeah, if I had that many subs, I would be more than willing to do this 4 or 5 times a week. If I could make 5 digits through subs or goals every month, I'd be so willing to do this for the community. Because it's an opportunity not only for me but also for everyone to just have the fun that they need. But the thing is, we made it twice a week first and foremost because no one was showing up for 3 times a week. So now everyone back in full force in their Overwatch. So we'll see how this is gonna pan out. So again, as I was just ranting, I was just talking about potential things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, able to dominate again in the fight. It seems like the hit can prowess between Calamitous and Double right now, so consistent and so key to make a difference. But then on the flip side, it's gonna be Bun and Fire Falcon playing that double tank role. Yuri's in the meantime on the Doofus instead, and he knows he needs to shut down either or Calamitous and or Doomfist, that kind of, or Dumbledore rather, on that Doomfist. Baxter now being flipped around, 3 kills on the board. Baxter now gonna get taken down. And yeah, National 69 Day making that one happen. 19 donut worshippers, so 55 donuts. You guys heard the man. Yeah, I mean, like 100 would be the best, I'd say. Because 100 is times 5 again, 500 divided by... like 100, I could make it like 4, 5 times. If we get it to 50, I'll think about bringing it back to 3. If we get it to 50 again, that kind of deal, 50 for the month, I'll make it 3. Like, there you go. I think that's gonna be the thing. You guys can clip the shit. If you want bugs 3 times a week again, I want 50 subs for the month. That was really funny. Lone, Fire Falcon getting some value there. Dumbledore in the meantime, Tactical Visor on points. And that was just someone falling on Dan. But overall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just doing the same number naming convention on the point as well. And 55. 55 for 3, maybe 4. Like, I'll psych it around. If it's like 55, I'll make it 3 or 4, that kind of deal. And then if it's 100, I'll make it 4 or 5. Yeah, you guys can kill this shit. If this is actually gonna happen, it works out for me because it makes this more sustainable. That kind of deal. I do love the extra money from the subs, but it's not enough for a guy like me to make it a full-time career, that kind of deal. But overall, guys, I appreciate every single one of the 19 subs. I appreciate every single one who's in the bugs, and I appreciate Yumi putting on the show, able to stay alive, even slicing down Butterman by accident with the hook. But no, the Shuriken's on point. It looks like someone forgot to reload. Tactical Visor now from Dom, keeping on with the fight. Vigilance in the face again. 2-for-1 trade so far in National 69 Day. Keeping on, keeping on. Here comes the potential retake. And can National 69 Day make this one happen? Heal is coming onto Baninja, and it should be enough. Yeah, I mean, we can play that there Honestly, when I feel like this is more sustainable to be a more full turn thing, that's pretty much when I would increase the duration. And at the same time, while I do appreciate you guys keeping on with coming into the pugs, I really hesitate on letting back than 3 times a week because you know, after the whole people didn't show up for 1 or 2 sessions for that week, I feel like this 2 times a week makes it really special. It makes it more valuable for the players, and we always just play randomly if ever anyway. But anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, looking for the retake, and it's just a flurry of kills one more time. Here on Oasis, I know we've been talking about me, myself, and the stream, but honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just so dominant with their pushes. It's all about getting in the face with Lone and Bayagster leading the tempo. Now Baninja even eating that post bomb there from Calamitous. So National 69 Day looking to try and go for the retake. Someone does need to go for the touch. Fire fucking point. Low gonna get shut down by Dom. And that's a big mistake there from Mr. Simon because he forgot to press that Primal Rage. Butterman now 2 for the price of none with that grenade as well. The anti-heal gonna turn everyone into no lives instead. Dumbledore right now. Tactical Visor tracks down Yuri's. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets 2 points on the board. Alam niya na guys.
Score
Yeah, your game is slow.
0-2.
Your game is slow, that means your things are not performing as well. Ping spikes and FPS drop ako cannot join pugs. I'm watch na lang. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, 30 birdie. You did great. And I like the efforts. There, you start the game? Yeah, you should. Something's lagging. If those are still lagging, something in your server is lagging stuff down. Yeah. Did you make everything lots? Okay. Okay. Maybe it's still trying to render stuff. But yeah, anyway, guys. National 69 Day. Down 2 already. They're trying to come on back. 1, 2, 3, 5 though. Still completely dominant. And we'll see how this one's gonna pan out. Feel free to join, guys, if there are still slots available, because we are keeping on. It's already 11 o'clock, and this is game number 8. So the thing about today, guys, is I'm really proud of the community. So we've been getting games a lot quicker than usual for today. We're on game number 8 in the 3-hour mark because people have been drafting very quickly. It really goes to show the community forming each other up, knowing how each other plays, and I love that it's not taking too long for people to say that they're gonna captain. So yeah, keep that up so we can get more games in a shorter amount of time. So speaking of all that, National 69 game with initial capture, it seems like there was no real fight whatsoever though, as it was turned into a situation where the Blue Hand Squad was just waiting and watching by the point. In the meantime, Vigilance keeping the heals going. It is going to be the twin Shimadas between Yumi and Yuri's. The Y and Y connection going to be on the Japanese. Free Pride though has the Matrix available, and he's looking to light it up. Keeping the shots ongoing. Here comes the Reinhardt of Lone in front. Yuri's though, and Vigilance ready with the Nile Blade. And here we go with the win condition. Will this be enough? Dashing on into the opposite end. And Somi going to get chopped up as well. Calamitous now quite low. Here comes the Pulse Bomb. It seems like the Tracer and the Genji having a little bit of mutual understanding. But in the end, here comes Bayagster, and Callum has no choice but to pull the trigger. But here we go again. Hook now coming on. Gonna go for the vape session as well. Firefalcon though, Shatter available, holding on by doorway. Well, out of nowhere, here comes Lone. Firefalcon now gonna decide to seesaw that one back, and Lone with the Shatter instead. Anti-heal in full effect. Dumbledore right now on point with a triple kill, and this Dome always in position to pop off with the tack visor. It seems like that has been the case so far. Now Callum flanking, looking to just skulk around. So far today though, while Dom has been very impressive in both the Soldier 76 and the Sombra, my money still goes on Quantric with that amazing boop to end the map on a high note. It seems like he's always booping people in King's Row, and it goes to show when you know the map, you can't get those environmentals. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now on the opposite end. But Ninja though gonna pop that Grapple Surge along the way. Here comes the whole hog though from Bayagster, but he gets consumed by the dragon. And this is National 69 game. 3 frags on the board. Yumi keeping this fight alive. And good here for the Blue Hand Squad. Allowing their DPS to shine, keeping them topped up and alive. Yumi with that triple. Yuri's as well, of course, so consistent with his impressions, with his damage, and now just toying with the Mercy along the way. So we are coming to a point where National 69 Day is just relying on these win conditions to take the victory, and it's exactly what you want to do. Teamwork makes the dream work, Yuri's right now on the right hand side, and here we go with the blade all the way up on top. Butterman though able to make the first 2 strikes, but it's just not enough. Sweet Fry now, 2 frags on the board as well. Calamitous able to pop up in the back line, and we'll see if the Tracer can stay alive. Gonna get the med pack along the way. Vigilance now in front. Here comes the hits, and we do have the contest ongoing. Lone though gonna get rest on up. Callum falling onto the point. Will this be enough? Here comes a leap on in from the Winston as well as Dom with the flank one more time. And can Dom stay alive? It's not gonna happen. The dashes are there from Yuri's. Fire Falcon as well. 2 on the board. Enough is enough, says National 69 Day. They're gonna get on the board as well. 2-1. Now is the score.
Score 1.
Why are you closing it? It's just trying to load.
Ready for
Why? Usually it goes not responding.
So is your Discord auto on, by the way? But yeah, here we go again. I placed the clip in general. Oh, sorry if I made command as well. Bahala ka. Gala ka, dude.
Hello.
A contenders players. A real contenders player. A real contenders player right there. But yeah, let's get into this one. It's like everyone's starstruck with Fascinate coming on in. So we'll see how this one's gonna pan out. Yuri's and Yumi right now gonna be playing that double Shimada duo. In the meantime, we do have the Genji backing on down Fire Falcon though, of course. Quite impressive so far. With that Reinhardt has been quite stable, and we'll see how this one is gonna pan out. Vigilance though, fire grenade to catch on to Calamitous first, and National 69 Day going for the most heroic of all sweeps, the reverse sweep. Can they make this one happen? The Roadhog though taking it out, dreaming of the 3-0. We do have Yuri's quite low top up there from Vigilance on point. Fire Falcon now with the charge, and this is the Genji moving over to the left hand side. Now Bun dreaming as well. Calamitous in the meantime with the flank. Dumbledore though quite impressionistic with this Soldier 76. It seems like the Helix Rockets have tattooed its way to victory. Fire Falcon out of nowhere with that charge, bringing the Granny along for the ride. But here comes the hook from Bayagster, and with Callum now popping off in the back line. 1 clip for days, cleans Yumi up. Next on the list gonna be Baninja. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It seems like it's gonna be the Tracer getting all the glory.
Let's try that again.
Nice recall. Nice recall there for Calamitous. Jumps into the hole and it's like, oh, that's wrong. That's wrong, good sir. But anyway, the uplink didn't happen. Dragon Strike available here for Yumi. Yuri's at the same time has their Dragon Blade. So maybe the Dragon Balls will decide to grace their presence here for National 69 Day. As on the right hand side, into the air we go. Yuri's in the meantime unable to get that added boost because Vigilance wasn't ready yet. But here comes a flurry of ultimates from the side of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this should just be a dry push from the offensive side instead. Average still use up a Sweet Fry, not gonna be too potent. And sometimes guys are a little intimidated when everyone uses their ultimates. You're like, okay, we gotta use ours as well. But here in a situation like this, when everyone pops their ultimate at the same time for one squad, you're like, okay, we'll take the loss and we'll win into the next 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. Waiting on. Yuri's in the meantime going to poke. The Nano Blade still available, and Baninja has the Graviton Surge available as well. What the fuck? Mr. Rebirth, what are you doing? Me help me give you. Fix the Nightbot, man. Bayagster though, good hook, catching Fire Falcon out. Goodbye, Mr. Reinhardt. It's just not gonna happen. Yumi now catching Calamitous out. Double though, Tactic Visor in play. Graviton Surge though from Baninja, and still Yuri's and Vigilance waiting for opportunity. They go for the carve up onto Dom first. Next on the Spider-Man, Somi gonna get to be on the chopping block as well. And now with Lone on the opposite end, gonna be easy ult charge. Bayagster though gets another hook, gets Vigilance, and that's just so cheeky by Bayagster. He stays, tries to go for the spawn cap. Here we go again. Lone right now coming on back. Bayagster with a whole hog, pushing them back as well. And a very short capture there for the side of National 69 Day. Calamitous again, pressure in the back line. And what's going on? Bayagster and Calamitous just having so much fun in the back. Fire Falcon ready with the shatter. Yuri's in the meantime trying to come on back, but Dom in his face. The Genji though forcing a retreat as he dashes on in. Now Lone quite low, needs to stay alive, gonna have that Primal Rage in just a bit. But we are gonna start things off with the Valkyrie here from Somi. Flying along, gonna whip out the pistol along the way. They do give up the point, but they already have the first 2 kills. Shadow here from Fire Falcon, gonna get neutered. Somi still flying along, 4 kills already here for the offense. But Ninja the only one left. Can the Zarya stay alive, being bounced around? And it isn't really boding well here for National 69 Day. It's gonna be a next day soon in 40 minutes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ever timeless. We'll take the victory 3-1.
Play of the game.
Play of the game. Gonna go over to Yuri's on that Doomfist.
Meteor strike.
Right. Dexter. Atlantis. Somi. We got Lone, Dumbledore, and Butterman. And this was National.
Epic. Someone needs to show how it's done.
Yeah, it's a W there for the Red Hand squad. Well done there by Agster and Co. Good draft picks and a dominant performance there on Oasis. Did I steal a reservation? No. Your pocket too strong, lol. Yeah, we're still a full lobby, guys. Good job, community. Inaaway sa Nightbot ang puta. Fascinates. Okay. Versus Timora. Wow. Is this for World Cup? Poggers. Nice meme. Timora? We're getting Timora. Full lobby what? Tim, are you willing and won't be fake AFK for this one? Bring it back. Sub goal of 50. Thinking 3x a week pugs. Hashtag sellout. Kaya ba? Kaya ba team? Gibo captain. Ayaw down team. Lagi naman eh. Lagi naman eh. Sadla. Yeah, let's put Gibo in, I guess. Yeah, Fascinate versus Gibo. This is the matchup that we're looking for. Fascinate first pick. Gibo map. Oh shit, ba't ako? Sabi ni Kamiyumi. Sabi niya eh. Yeah, now just went on for our next game. This is gonna be game number 9, 6, 9, 19. Below E. Timora. Ay, AFK ba? World Cup teammates facing off. Yeah, how was one? Wait lang ah. Lamitsis here. Okay, there you go. That should be okay. Wow. Oh yeah, what's the story? Oh nga, Mr. Gibo, story time. What is the story? What is the story about that? About Gibo and everything's going on? But yeah, anyway, we need 2 picks here from Gibo. Secret ko naman dapat na di ako nag-rank. What is it ba talaga? No. Iba yan. Iba to. That's a big meme. Chiaki and Redux. Okay. There you go. Butterman move over there. As well as Dom. Fascinates and gets 2. Mr. Fascinate gonna get 2 picks as well. We got Snowy Flow, Cereza Rat, and Adamantium. Kalam talaga. True. Always becoming the enemy of the community, Mr. Calamitous. Making Awai a veteran of the scene, that kind of deal. But yeah, Snowy Flow, Cereza Rats, and Adamantium. 5 slots for 5 players for 7 slots. Do are gonna get, you know, 1 apiece. Snowy, 1 more. 1 more. Flow, Cereza Rat, Adamantium. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be? That's the real question. Yeah, Adamantium. Interesting picks there for our Mr. World Cup and contenders. Gibo does get a pick behind this, so we'll see who's gonna be next. Still got Cereza, Rats, and Flow in the roster. So yeah, Flow gonna get picked up. Always a worthy pick. Always good to pick up such a flexible tank, that kind of deal. Fasty gets 1 more pick between Rats and Cereza. And yeah, Cereza gonna be there. Rat gonna go to the red hand squad. And yeah. Gibo 1 above. That should be a-okay. So we still got Somi Bayagster, Lone Calamitous, Butterman, and Dumbledore in our spectator queue for +2. Kalam, when doubt, pick Kalam. That is pretty much how it goes. And 1 more for Mr. Fasty, Fasty 1, and then Gibo map. So we had a good one on Oasis. I like how the blue team tried to come back with that 1 win on Gardens, but overall just not enough. Just not enough of a push kind of ordeal. And guys, today is still Sunday coming into Monday. So me, tingin ako sa Google, limit ko na. True veteran. Team name is also Mr. Gibbo has to Google up the names. Dorado. Wow! I like that map pick. We're gonna be moving in to Dorado. Smile. Oh, it's gonna, okay. Smile. For you. Smile for you. Ah, that's so sweet. I can feel the positive vibes already. And let's get into this one. Gonna be match number 1. I'm just kidding. This is not match number 1. This is match number 1. This is match number 9 here for this night. I don't know, I guess numbers are hard right now, but smile here for the blue hand squad. We got 4U on the red. Let's get into the fun, into the fray, into the fights. 1 more match between 2. He's watching for you, my dude. That's some sweet stuff. Every step you take, every move you make. What are numbers, dude? I feel like my brain farted so hard. But yeah, here, smile on the blue hand side. Brain fart! Is that how you do it, Claire? Brain fart!
Brain fart.
Brain fart! But yeah, Fascinate gonna be captaining the blue hand squad up. There's more as well. Why can't you just co-cast with me, Claire? You should just tell me a story about your life, that kind of deal. That's your casting. You're just gonna be telling me stuff, and I'm like, oh, something's happening in the game, and then you're back to telling me stuff about yourself. Ang dami nila. Ba't sila marami? Ano marami? Oh, what's going on? What the hell is that?
Like, they're not part of the office.
It's so scary, but I guess it's just... I think it's just from the DLC. But anyway, guys, if you do play, don't starve. Hit Claire up. You know where to find her. You can add her here. That kind of deal. As well, so you know, the Don't Starve number 1 fangirl right here, right now. But anyway, we have encoded everything here for Dorado. One more map, one more time. Guys, FYI, I wanna play Don't Starve again. Yan lang. We might scream at you, but you know, okay lang, yan lang. Is that, yeah, I have Nil added up here. She did try to join Pugs once, but I think it took a while and her friends were online. So yeah, hopefully we'll see her someday soon. But anyway, this is going to be a dive competition for the defense between Mr. Contender's player Fascinate as well as Snowy on that Diva. Redux though, Dynamite Saw is going to clean up Adamantium first and foremost. Sunrise is next on the list, 2 kills on the board. And damn, for you, just coming for you already. Good push on in from the Ash, and seeing Redux on the signature Ash, always a sight to see. Now the payload coming into the fountain area, the Ash of Redux cleaning up onto Adamantium, and this has been a snowball so far. The thing about For You is they are going to be trying to play against the curse. It's Callum and Redux together again on that twin DPS. The real question is, will the curse happen as Gibo is playing the Moira instead? Interesting to see that Gibbo is playing the Moira. I thought he was gonna be trying the Batiste out as much as he can. But For You right now, keeping the fight alive. Here comes the Bio Orb through the space, through the center, and Fascinate versus the side of Go With Flow in this engagement. Dynamite though, tossed out by Redux, trying to get some damage done. Fascinate right now, looking to stay alive, and this is gonna be Somi keeping him in the pocket as well. Now both of these players have their ultimates available, and here comes Go With The Flow playing so aggressively so far. Snowy right now trying to go for the DM, trying to go for the peel as well. Timur right now gonna get the frag onto Chiaki, Somi whipping out the pistol, trying to go for that Valkyrie kind of a deal, and Timura able to get to one more time. Team Smile smiling about that defense, but they're not really smiling about that time back. Fascinate and Snowy now going for the choke again, and today has really been spawn camp central. It has been a situation where everyone is really trying to defend a first checkpoint that's already given. Chiaki though, good self-destruct onto Somi, catching that Mercy along the way. D-Mech onto Snowy, Fascinate now into the back. The Winston trying to stay alive and is forced to pop the Primal Rage. Here we go right now with Fascinate brawling as much as possible, whooping Gibbo back. Can the Moira be effective? No, not going to be anywhere whatsoever to the fight. But Callum already whipped out the blade and just completely ignores Tamora in that one. Here we go with the Hanzo. He's quite low. Can he stay alive? Oh, looking for the hits. No one going for Tamora for some reason. Now gonna get topped up. And the offense trying to get through the corner. Callum Chiaki gonna get too far whatsoever. Get screamed out. Don't worry, Roberts. You know, that's a scream with love, that kind of deal. But on the high ground comes the dive. Chiaki already quite low. Here comes the res. Timora brought back to life one more time. And it seems like everyone have a little bit of favoritism to Timora. Bringing her back, always just keeping her alive, that kind of deal. Honestly ignoring her while she's on the opposite team. And now these are 2 frags again here for the side of Redux and Co. Self-destruct though from Snowy, gonna get neutered by Go With The Flow. Puts up the barrier in time. And that's just some really basic wisdom play. You're very, very effective with the bubble shield. You can put it anywhere you want, and you decide, okay, I'm gonna put it at the center and I'll protect everyone along the way. One last contest though from Fascinate and Co. They got the Dragon Strike available, and Soundfire from Slade Reza used offensively. Can they get a frag in time before the shields dissipate? Yes, they do. At that matching, cleaning up, Go With The Flow. Self-destruct though from Chiaki might make a difference. Tamora able to hop over the wall, and Rat right now way too ambitious with the rest, gonna get shut down by Adamantium instead. Callum though, blade in hand, and this is the standard Callum play we know. Just swinging wildly, catching out the Mercy as well. For You right now, trying to go to the high and the low ground at the same time, but overall, this should be the Red Hand Squad with the advantage. Unfortunately for them, the positioning isn't there yet, so they're giving the Blue Hand Squad of Team Smile to come on back, to come in position. Snowy right now, D-Mech gonna get flung up way. So Razor in the meantime, still in the fight, and we got a coalescence here from Gibbo as well. Chiaki right now, keeping on. This is the Diva looking left. Here comes the remake right now onto Snowy. And a fight that could have been decisive has turned into an elongated brawl. No one on the payload though. Could have been the C9 there. Fascinate realizes is jumping on back. And Snowy right now keeping the defense ongoing. Fascinate rotating, gets a med back, able to stay alive. That is the Winston in a bad spot. Calamitous right now, blade in hand again. And this should be the kill secure. This should be the situation for Team For You to make that one happen. Gets a slice onto Somi, but that was a big drain on their time back. So here we go again. It's turning into a situation where players are taking a while, teams are taking a while to actually gets that captures by the checkpoint itself. Anyway, the fight isn't over yet. We still got a third checkpoint coming our way. Shots are being tossed as much as possible. And we got a Valkyrie here from Somi as well. Using that free moment, gonna be able to go onto the high, onto the low ground without having to depend on anyone whatsoever. The blade in hand here for Calamitous. Snowy gonna get the takedown in kind. Here goes the Bob though, courtesy of Redux. And 2 kills on the board for Calam. The Bob of Redux as well, getting some value. Somi all alone. That's a mercy, not getting anyone to heal up. And with Fascinate falling, one last chance here for Team Smile. This is basically a last minute, a last chance contest here for the Blue Hand Squad. Smile though, gonna go for the push. Dragon Strike there, courtesy of Timura. Give over with that Coalescent still, and that Dragon Strike getting some value onto Brat. Soundbarrow though from Sareza, Ghoul Decay onto 3, and this is 4 kills on the board, and the Manchim able to get the momentum in his favor. And when in doubt, go for the surprise Doomfist. If you know how to play him, you can get these frags out of nowhere. So impressive stuff from the Blue Hand Squad, especially from Adamantium, who just whips out hero mode out of nowhere. In the meantime, for Team 4U, they got the Prime Rage available. Go with the flow right now, trying to get a position again. We do have Chiaki though, dashing on in, and we'll see if this is gonna be the Diva able to secure a good bomb or two. Now, into the air they go. Redux, speaking of air, gonna be on air for Riha. Go with the flow right now. Crown Rage still available, and at the mansion now the surprise factor is gone. He's gonna fall along the way. Snowy next on the list, might be dangerous. 3 kills on the board already here for Team 4U. Into the backhand side, Snowy go with the flow goes. Here comes the self-destruct as well. Forced out, trying to get the mech back, but no, Gibbo gonna get that takedown instead. Counter self-destruct here for the Red Hand Squad, doesn't lead to a kill. And the payload now creeping closer and closer to the end. A minute 24 though. Fascinate coming on back, still has the Primal Rage, and this is really smart from Fascinate. He's holding on to that Primal Rage, still he has to do so. There you go, he comes on out, 5 seconds left, trying to stay alive and trying to get a hit onto the Far Mercy. Unfortunately for Fascinate, it doesn't really pan out the way he planned. Now going for Calamitous instead. The switch strike there, getting some good damage, but this is the Red Hand Squad slow but surely taking their opponents out brick by boring brick. Rocket Barrage now, gonna be a hail of rockets, count with the blade as well, and that is just Decider instead. Who cares about bricks when you can just tear down this wall, as the Red Hand Squad gets the full cap with less than a minute remaining on the time back.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Initiating match.
So here we go again, Dorado. This is map number 9. The real question is, guys, how many maps are we gonna go today? Done 9 so far. It's coming closer and closer to 12 o'clock for National 69 Day to finally end. The last time we've had Pugs, it was a 10-game session. The previous one was 15. The previous one before that was 18. So is this the day, guys? Is this the day we're gonna be breaking the record? We're gonna go for a world tour, or will that be another one? Because I am never prepared. It's just I'm just let things happen. I let things happen. It's like, okay, come on guys, like keep on going, that kind of deal. But yeah, hopefully we can get some amazing sessions into this one. What we got here for Team Smile. It's gonna be a dive. In the meantime, go with the flow, and Chiaki playing the dive as well. All about that high low ground, that kind of ordeal. Go up, go down, and get these takedowns. Choppy scam, that kind of deal. Damn, there's just so much hate for that. Yeah, you know, it is what it is.
1. Attackers incoming.
But here we go into the game. We got Flo and Chiaki still gonna be the vanguard of the defense. This time it's Fascinate and Snowy still staying on as well. And now, roles reversed. The Blue Hand Squad on the attack. We got Timura working together with Adamantium. Gonna be playing that Farah Mercy along the way. Now Redux, good snipe onto Adamantium, keeping the damage going. Fascinate now moving over to the right hand side. and Team 4U looking to reposition. Snowy though in the face. Here we go with the flow as well. The Winston going for the shock and this might be a D-Mech along the way. Fastlane now moving over to the right hand side, trying to make this one happen. Snowy right now quite low, and it's 2 kills on the board for Team 4U. They have been in form so far. Has been a solid effort here from Gibo as well. But here we go with the brawl. Calamitous gonna go for the reset, makes a big mistake in his movement. So Chiaki going for the 1-4 trade again. And Tomorrow right now close to the barrage. When in doubt, go for the Tomorrow show. Into the air she goes, wants to go for Redux, wants to get that Seikan. Concussive shot away, but that really just messes up her aim because Redux is able to still stay on, get some hits. Chiaki as well in position. And Team 4U right now using the space given to try and get some frags. But it seems like for Team Smile, they don't care. It's all about Fascinate getting in the face. Not a boost right now on the Fascinate, keeping the shocks ongoing. Chiaki already. Z-Mech on not. Interesting, doesn't use the bomb. Could spoil for time, but it is what it is. Of course, the barrier from Fascinate is something he holds on to for quite a while. In the meantime though, we do get a contest. It is going to be a bomb tossed on out. Callum again with the blade. And I think to note, it has been very consistent here from Callum Redux to whip out their ults almost at the same time. But 4 ultimates there for the price of 2. They are just waiting on for the time being. In the meantime, got Primal Rage here ready for Fascinate. He's getting quartered. Will he pop it? He's trying to stay alive. Gibo giving chase. And we'll see if the Balmora can make a difference. Primal Rage now popping Fascinate. He doesn't want to die yet. And he wants to get the attention to him. Tomorrow though taking her sweet time to try and get position. Rob Raj at the ready. Can he pop it onto Redux? Redux already quite low. And that's going to be a takedown there. Bomb into the air as well. Snowy going to be able to get to. And fireworks are bound. Chinese New Year is upon us. Calamitous though charging up the blade. And he's able to get to. So far so good. The Genji still in this fight, but the advantage in favor of Team Smile. Can he make this one happen? Snowy giving chase. Team 4U though slowly but surely getting back their members, and it is just action by the payload. The real question is, will this actually be enough? A leap on in here from Go With The Flow. Snowy gonna get taken down along the way. Here comes Somi, gonna go for that recall, but Redux has the proper sideline, and that's gonna be an insta-gib with the headshot. Now, will this be enough for you to take the victory here and now? Calamitous gonna get 2. And what's this? Fascinates. And Timora given a reprieve perhaps by Calamitous. A little bit of peace between those 3 players. Good to see something like that. They knew the fight was over. It's like, okay, I don't need to take you down. I don't want to stat pad you the wrong way. But anyway, Timora to the high ground one more time. Redux tossing out the dynamite, and hostilities have resumed. Chiakido, bomb at the ready. Might be enough for Team 4U to secure this one. Nanabusto onto Sareza, leaps on into Redux. He has a Primal Rage available as well, and this is Fascinate just charging at the forefront. Will this be enough? Will just Tank be the anchor point here for Team Smile? Fascinate again, coming on back. Calamitous to the right hand side. A fight between the two. And Callum knows this is a matchup that he can't really win. Chiaki though, with the bomb, buying some time. And no blade yet here for Callum. Counter bomb though from Snowy will lead to a kill on the Rats. And an opportunity here for Team Smile, just beaming upon them. But Redux can go with the flow into the backline again. Chiaki right now back into the mech. Not gonna happen. The only one left gonna be this Tracer. And seems like Team 4U gonna be giving a gimme. Smile back into the fight. 2:30 on the clock. The real question is, will Team Smile be able to just go with the momentum and get that second point as well? For now, the ult economy heavily in favor of Team Smile. They got the check marks and they got the progress along the way. Rat though, swapping is over, gonna be back on the Mercy. And in the meantime, we got Redux looking for the Mercy. Gonna be fetching Rat away. Gonna get that Fetcher's ID kind of a deal. But anyway, here we go. Shots. Everybody. Dynamite toss as well. Here comes the Valkyrie. Can see it by the Mancham. And tomorrow just holding on. Just holding on to that bomb. But it seems like Team Smile doesn't really want to commit into this. It's Redux able to get to Chiaki with the bomb as well. Overall, 4U able to hold, able to just keep this one up. And we'll see if this is going to be enough here for Team 4U to just hold on. 3 ultimates still ready though for the Blue Hand Squad. Bomb available, can use it at any time. Apex after Daks. Dude, I was thinking about making Apex and punching out in there. But the real question is crits. what is after? What is the time this ends? Like, will you still be available by 5 AM? That's the real question. But yeah, let's still stay on to this one. Zamora force back by Go With The Flow. Check marks are bound. Gibo in the meantime, Coalescence going through the barrier. It's always good to see Mr. Gibo come back into the game. But self-destruct here from Snowy just behind them. Gonna get barriered up, but Go With The Flow caught on the wrong side of the wall. Build out this wall, try to stay alive. Rat though gonna give him a second chance with the res. And here comes the Deadeye from Somi from the low ground. Self-destruct though, courtesy of Chiaki, will lead into 2. Go With The Flow with beautiful disruption along the way. The Fist of Fury gains some value, and Team 4 unite now. Half a minute left. Can they make this one happen? They catch out at the match first and foremost. The Fire on Rage with the Fist gonna be enough. XP is really good, might as well grind a bit. I played yesterday with Billy, it was a little bit of fun. There were some games where I did great, there's some games where I was absolute haram by pressing the finisher instead of reloading. But you know what else needs a reload? Everyone's lives, because come right now, blade in hand again, catching Snowy out, wants to go for Fast Nate next, and the Contenders player trying to hop on that, trying to stay alive. He's able to keep on keeping on, using the payload for cover, but over time now, ticking away, Tamora getting on the board, Redux right now able to get 2, and the duel between the 2 Ashes will lead in favor of the Blue Hand squad. Tim though, bringing Redux back to life, so we'll see some revenge. Yeah, insta hit there from Redux, pretty cheeky stuff. 2 kills on the board. Snowy right now gonna get DMX'd, and that should be the game. That should be the show. Dorado will go in favor of Yibonko.
Victory.
Sometimes the hackers take a while to show up, but yeah, you know, Apex is always just a fun, chill game that you shouldn't take seriously, that kind of ordeal. And it's cool that they're bringing out Watson soon, that kind of thing. It's a trophy system for the Ultimate. And we'll see if we can do some more Apex content in times in the future. The interest in tournaments though have really died down, so you know, it is what it is. Especially without custom. But yeah, Throwdown Squad with the W, able to get that full cap. Calamitous as well as Redux working together. Thank you Adamantium, he's gonna hop on that as well. Oh, Dodge this is back. Mr. Dodge this is back into the game. Bunch of people hopping out though. Fuck, I'm hungry. I am hungry. Why don't you just eat? Oh, he stole your stuff. Stole your stuff, Claire. Who's gonna be a captain now? Who is gonna be a captain of the ship that I Apex now? It's not how it works. I am at the mercy of my people. The bingo. Okay guys, we're done for today. I'm gonna play Apex with that kupal. Casually people waiting. Yeah, waiting on for Calamitous. Who else is gonna be captain? So against Calam. Always a hard captainship to face off, because you know, if Calam's already a captain, you know that he's on that team. Me. So Simon, always the bridesmaid, never the bride right now, gonna be our second captain. And we'll see above. Maps pa pwede Daks. Ayos versus Pinatoxic. True. Nepal na lang sa control, I think. Apo ba? Tapos Holly B World sa hybrid. Tapos most of the others pwede pa na 2 CPN payload. Blizzard World, the team park. May hackers pa, pero super many. I'll probably play like the third. Let's go. My flight tomorrow. Simon first pick. Yeah, right. Yep. Chill. Oh, we'll see. We'll see later if you're still up. I'll DM you. Kala ko big beautiful. Black Widow Crossfire. Nice. Yuri's. Yuri's gonna be pick number 1. Callum gonna get 2 picks behind this. See how this one's gonna pan out. Saya naman mag-iis. Kala ko may 1v1. Hindi na nangyari. They just fought each other in captainship. So I think that was good enough. But you know, it's always gonna be a thing. So Butter and a Dodge. Interesting picks there for Mr. Calamitous. Yeah, anyway, it is what it is. Simon does get to as well. You got Yumi Bags, the Lone Dom, Bon, and Sweet for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 4, 5, 6. Dom and Sweet. Who else? Who else we got? Callum does get 1. Got Yumi still, Bayagster, there's Lone, and Baninja. Wala, di nangyari. Ang gagawin natin. Yung ano, what 1v1 ba do you want? The Funtrick versus Dodge Wrecking Ball 1v1. The true Wrecking Ball King, the Wrecking Ball God. It's not gonna happen, mates. It's not gonna happen. Lone to go for the shutdowns. Callum does get 1. Who's it gonna be? Gonna be Bun. Bayagter goes here. Yeah. Callum below. Still got Rat, Kibo, Flow, and Redux. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Redux. Okay. Here we go again into this one. Jewelry Wonderland. Why does that sound familiar? Wonderland. Jewelry. Close enough. What? Why can't they make it? Oh! Oh, I get it! May trauma pa ako sa solution. Naka-trauma nga eh. Hamad naman nga. I get why. You can't... Bawal you. Bawal you. It's so bad. It's so bad. You can't use that word. Yeah, so, Yiboy. Kalam team name and map. What a weird thing to censor. What a weird thing to censor. I'm just like, Jewelry Wonderland. It's like, can't you understand? So I wish you could understand the context. It's just like, oh, it looks worse. I had to put spacing. It looks really bad. It really backs up on Nepal. We're gonna go into control. Sinusulit talaga ng mga tao ang control. And yeah, we'll go into this one more time. We are winding down quite a bit, guys. If you do want to join, now's your chance. Now's your opportunity to get into the pugs. If you're still up, 5 empty slots. And we're waiting on. You gotta play Plastic WoW. Does Reaper play Classic WoW? Does Reaper play WoW? That's the real question. Remitus. Nice. Ito na lang. Question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Bawal yun. Ano kan? Question mark. X5. There you go. I4, I love you. The straw grasp is so real. Yon Ayos. Question mark X5. Yeah, let's get into this one. I guess that's the team name right there. Si Dom, yeah, si Dom. Si Dom yung tatanungin mo dyan, Mr. Gibo, not si Revert. I don't want to learn a new game now. I mean, you're learning an old game. If you're gonna be playing Classic. Dodge Go Goats. Oh no. Here for the blue hand side, it's gonna be quintuple question mark here for the red. Who we got? We got Jewelry Wonderland, because Jew is not apparently a good word to put. But yeah, let's get into this one. I love free text. Yeah, question marks versus Jewelry Wonderland. Here for the blue hand side, it's Calamitous as our El Capitan. We already have Butterman into the game as well. There's Dodge This. We have Yumi. We also have Baninja and Redux. Here for the red hand squad, we'll see how this is gonna pan out. Fire Falcon gonna be our Capitan of this one. It's gonna be Yuri's into the game. Dumbledore has been pretty impressive so far. Sweet Fry playing the Batiste of all things. Not on the Roadhog, gonna be on the Zarya, and this allows Bayeister to nope, he's gonna play the support instead. We don't do that here. I know that meme. I know that meme, guys. Meme game.
3, 2, 1.
It's new for me. True. But it is new for you. I have a bunch of things I'm looking at and not playing now. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's get back into this one. Question mark X5. So just say call them team question mark. Team question mark on the blue hand side, playing Calamitous on the Brig. Of all things, not just on that Wrecking Ball still. Triple support kind of composition. Yumi on that solo Genji. So we'll see if it's gonna pan out. Yuri's though doesn't really care. Gonna be playing the Reaper instead. Holding left click strong. Trying to tear people apart. Calamitous right now putting the barrier up. And it is gonna be a quick low whip shot along the way. Keeping on with the shots, with the tracking as much as possible. Yuri's right now with the flank. Gets away from the shield bash. And even with the Brig in his face, no fear here. In the meantime, Team Jewelry able to just come on back and go for the capture. So objective gaming at its finest, 5 on the point, 1 for the pressure. And Yuri's again catching out Dodge This. The Wrecking Ball way too predictable, going around and around in a circle. Now going for the takedown onto Baninja next. Here comes the tactical visor though, courtesy of Dom. And we'll see if this is gonna be enough. 3 kills on the board, make that form. Team Jewelry right now keeping on. Baninja trying to get away. And yeah, I think the Lucio looking to stay alive, gonna be able to zip on out, but Bun in a bad spot, caught between a rock and a hard place, and by rock I mean someone that has the crow's nest waiting for him. Net Blossom though at the ready, and Yuri's right now waiting for an opportunity to get the teleport. Gonna just decide to completely ignore Dodge This, who does get a frag with the mines. Yuri's though dropping on down, cleans up both Butterman and Yumi. Here comes the Soundbar from Bayagster, gonna keep him alive as well. And another pile driver into the back, Calamitous with the punch. Here comes Baninja now with the Soundbar one more time, and Team question mark struggling to find form on the point. So far so good here for Jewelry Wonderland, and out of nowhere Fire Falcon and then an absolute magnet for anyone, male, female, wall rider, ground seeker, that kind of deal. Team Jewelry holding on so steadfast, and this defense. So yeah guys, this is our final control map of the day. We're only gonna get the other map types now because we have a run on out, and I guess that's pretty much the case. People love playing control, that kind of deal. Dawson's right now, mines into the back, Fire Falcon with a fire strike, but it just ain't gonna happen. Here comes the boops though. Capital Surge in response. Oh, that's gonna get the catch. Calamitous as well stuck with an Animus into play. So it's just a little predictable today in Nepal. Here comes the stun into the pin. Redux down, Dumbledore now, Tactical Visor, trying to track down Yumi. And will this be enough? There's the recall. That's a frag. Team Jewelry 100-0, looking for the W. Baninja though, beautiful wall ride so far. Into the air comes Butterman, and that was so close for Baninja, almost making it happen. But Butterman now next to fall. Here comes the Wrecking Ball, around and around he goes. Dodge is quite low, will fall, and here comes Calamitous again, and he gets a face full of the hammer. Redux though, frag onto one, Gravity Surge available. Question mark still in this fight, but for how long? Soundbar now from Bayagster. Yumi zipping along with that Tracer as well. One might make a difference, but it's just not enough because Dom gets a flank, gets a frag, and gets a takedown.
Score 0-1. Ready or ready.
So yeah, let's go again. It's a new one. Team Jewelry gonna be on to Village. Interesting, neither composition, playing a little more of the tank. But we do got Fire Falcon still staying on that Reinhardt. Lone in the meantime playing the Roadhog. And yeah, dodge this. Still sticking with this Wrecking Ball. So the real question is, how can Dodge play the Wrecking Ball properly here on Village? It's way too low ground. He does get Assassination onto Dom. I guess that's how he's gonna do it. But Lone now giving chase. Gonna be on that Roadhog. Good moves about Eichenwalde from Yuri. He's trying to just get the freeze. And this is really just some billiards happening in our favor. Fire Falcon hammering away. Yuri's in the meantime going for the freeze. But overall, Team Jewelry just with this compositional swap, it seems like their damage isn't as focused as it could be. Gets just really bothering Dodge this as much as possible, not allowing him to have fun, to get the mines available. Now to the point he comes, question mark X5, getting in position again, and this is gonna be the capture here for Team question mark. So good start here for the Blue Hand squad. I was doubting a little bit on their composition, but it has panned out so far. Calamitous working with Ninja, of course, on that Lucio speed boost. In the meantime, Redux on that Soldier 76, trying to face off against Dom. To the left-hand side, Team Jewelry goes for the peak. Ninja on, keeping on, low with the hook down, and the takedown on the Callum as well. And this is a struggle right now for Jewelry to come onto the point. Ice Wall here from Yuri, is just blocking our field of view. And now here we go again, trying to go for the freeze. Dodge gonna get taken down by Lone. And when in doubt, just put Lone on that Roadhog. It's quite effective. Unfortunately, it doesn't work in every way. Redux gonna get pooped by Bun as well. But yeah, sometimes when you have a player and he's just so well versed in a hero, it's better to just put them on that role. Sometimes though, you do need to adjust, and it's all about getting good at everything you can do. Anyway, team question mark now. Looking for an opportunity to strike. We'll go to the right hand side, gonna go for the right clicks as well. Dodge this though, can go for the leap at any time. And we got the nano boost used on to Redux. Tactical visor on point, cleans by Agster up. There's the stun, but interesting here from Yuri, keeps the ice wall up, doesn't allow Fire Falcon to push on in. Yumi now frozen to a statue, will fall as well. Redux just hiding. And Team Jewelry securing this fight more or less. But Ninja in the meantime, just wall riding around, keeping a Redux in position to go for a flank, and it's a face-off between the soldiers as well as the Roadhog. Good hook though from Lone, on point, pretty accurate with his abilities. Now next on the list, Dodge is gonna be on the Winston. And the thing to note is, it's interesting that he's still staying on a character like this, not going for the Reinhardt whatsoever. Calamitous though, that Blossom on point will take care of Sweet Fry. That's an easy takedown over there. 3 kills on the board. Speed boost is on point as well. And yeah, Yuri is next on the list. Will die. Question mark X5 making that one happen. Who won though? That's the real question. Who truly won in these engagements? Dodge this has a Primal Rage available. We'll try to get in position. We'll try to get some knockbacks along the way. Might be a really good frag this time. And here we go with a leap on in. Ice Wall though, set up by Yuri's one more time. Dodge this in a bad spot, has to leap away, and is forced to use a Primal Rage just to get back into the fight. So here comes the fist. Fire Falcon now in a bad spot, really low, gonna fall. Juice in the meantime, was at the ready, but can't really get the freeze onto Dodge. Ice Wall though, set on up, will block just a little bit for Redux. Dumbledore gonna go for the Attack Visor as well, and with the Amp Matrix behind Amp Matrix rather, with the Amp Matrix in front of him, Dom able to get some really good value out of that one. Well, will it be enough? Butterman right now in a bad spot, quite low, trying to stay alive. That's desperation time here from Bud. Gonna give it to Yumi instead to try and make something happen. Whole Hog is popped, but an Ice Wall there from Yuri's on point again. Beautiful hook from Lon, bring him onto the outside. And with a Shatter Bale here for Fire Falcon, Sleep Rat will connect from Butterman. It's Redux keeping on with the pellets as well, using the automatic rifle. But now he's all alone in a bad spot. Will fall to the Helix Rockets. Calamitous trying to go for the test, who will decide to raid farm up on top. And this is a situation where Callum can make a big play with the Death Blossom. Will this actually be enough in the first place? Here comes the Turtle Whirl! And it seems like the carnival is on Nepal this time. Callum able to get to Yuri's and Bayagster. Too late to get away. Takes care of the Retaliate Field. Soundbar now from Baninja. Fire Falcon will respond with the Shatter. Only gets the Lucio. It's not enough. Redux moving to the point. And here comes the zone. To be overtime. Taking away Soundbar in response from Bayagster. He's trying to make it to the opposite. Getting booped around. And Team Jewelry unable to secure that map. It's gonna be the side of the Blue Hand squad to make that one happen. to question mark. Finally getting on the board, getting a 1. Hopefully it's not a done.
Now show them.
Team question mark. Getting some really good success with that Reaper. And this time Yuri can swap things over. It's gonna be a Junkrat. It's gonna be a Junkrat of all things. Interesting. Haven't seen this for such a long time from Yuri's. We'll see if this is gonna be enough in the first place. Looking to get in position. Just keeping on with the grenades, keeping on with the pellet. Very, very potent here on Sanctum. And we'll see if it's gonna be effective enough. A leap on in though from Dodge this. That's gonna be a beautiful trigger. The steel trap catching the Winston. It's just bait into the fly trap. And Jewelry right now at the back of this Junkrat. Good peel as well to take care of Dodge this, who's too over eager to get in position. This should be the takedowns going their way. Farfalcon now taking a nap, just watching everything unfold. Here comes the Red Hand Squad moving in position. Lone on the left, Sweet Fry keeping the heals going as well. And Team Jewelry. Initial capture going their way. Now for now, Team Jewelry waiting on for an opportunity, get in position. They're like trying to figure out if they're gonna decide to push all the way deep or will they decide to play the stairways instead. The thing about the Junkrat, of course, can't just keep balloting one entrance, force them to go the other side instead. Redux though onto that Doomfist. It looks like someone's falling on down. London Bridge is falling down. Yuri's though into the air. Beautiful snipe from Brotherman, sees the Junkrat and will get the snipe. Sleep Powder right now though does get mitigated. The whole hog there pushing everyone back. Here comes Dumbledore. He's not really paying attention. And Redux instead, nano boosted up, looking to stay alive. A very, very hard fought battle here for the side of question mark, but they are getting the numbers in their favor. Jewelry, it's just looking like they would have shown, but they are quite fake instead. Team question mark right now keeping on with this fight, and they even take care of the Junkrats. So the real question now is, will just this be a game where the Ripsar won't really make much of a difference? If anyone can really get that shutdown on the Ripsar quickly, it's gonna be a very mitigated ultimate. Redux though doesn't even care. He can just look for the Junkrat later on. 2 kills on the board already. And what happened there? I think Yuri's versus Dodge this. Finally the Winston trying to come on back. And damn, the toxicity there. It was happening, but Ninja able to get to. What happened? I think it was Dodge getting knocked back, forced to use the Primal Rage so he doesn't lie alone in the meantime. Hulog into play, and Bun keeping on. Reddit Tusha at his finest, and yeah, but Ninja with a triple kill in that last fight. You think that you put that in the grave, Claire. You put that in a grave, and that's the show. Callum now with a Death Blossom, getting countered out by Dumbledore. Here we go with the Sound Barrier, courtesy of Bayagster, and the Red Hand Squad will decide to go for the push. That's Bayagster into play. Sunset gonna be there as well. A 1-for-1 trade. The bomb is going for the fireworks, and Team Jewelry trying to turn things around. But it seems like it's all pretty even so far. Question mark right now, keeping the fight alive. And yeah, Dodge this, dying to the Ripsar. And Sweet just getting in the action as well. The Arisa right now keeping on to the corner. Farfalcon trying to just stay alive. The thing about hiding the corner though, it's a little dangerous for the Arisa to do so, especially with the Doomfist into fray, as well as the Winston. Sometimes you want to play by the stairway on the right hand side instead. And the Blue Hand Squad now 92% and counting. Just one more hold will allow them to take up this map. Dumbledore right now trying to run to the point. It's not gonna happen. Redux sitting on the board as well, and there's no contest whatsoever as the Blue Hand Squad gets the lead of this map.
Score 2-1. Ready or battle.
So one last romp, it is gonna be back into Village. So CQC is the name of the game. One last romp rather, if the Blue Hand Squad is able to take this. In the meantime, if Team Jewelry can come on back, we are gonna go to a map number 5. And so far today, we've been getting a lot of blank dash ones. We got 2-1 on Eichenwalde, 2-1 on Numbani, 2-1 on Junkertown, a 2-1 on Hanamura, a 3-1 on Oasis, and a 3-1 on Dorado. Will Nepal follow the same thing? Will we get a 3-1 again? Will someone be able to break the curse and maybe even go for the 2 in a row? But yeah, let's get into the fun, into the fights. The Blue Hand Squad in position already with Dodge is taking point. Yuri's in the meantime on the Widowmaker. And it's a little dangerous to play the Widowmaker in a map like this. He's not getting the sightlines whatsoever. And Dodge knows that Widowmaker is out and about and he's looking for the hunt. Just needs to get topped up so he doesn't get insta-give. Yuri's in the meantime backing on out and Callum in his face. As a little dicey though for Calamitous. He was trying to make that happen. That was the lifesteal. Lifesteal is insane in the membrane. And Dodge is now hiding on the opposite end. Good boops though from Dodge is putting Firefalcon in a bad spot. He's caught between a rock, a hard place, and a cute little hamster. And he just takes that takedown. Question mark. So consistent so far for the past 2 maps. Completely in control. Yuri's in the meantime still on his Widowmaker, but not really the best pick in a situation like this. Callum now getting in the face of the Widow. Firefalcon trying to go for the defense. Here comes the snipe from the red hand side, and this is just gonna be a brawl on the inside. I think the note though is Callum is pretty safe when he is playing CQC against a tank. That's a lot of lifesteal going his way. Dodge is still pile driver into fray, gonna clean up Dumbledore. We'll see if question mark can make it out. So what happened to poor Redux making the mistake? I guess the pulse bomb just didn't connect in the first place. Nanoboost available, sleep dart into the air, and here we go with a brawl one more time. Has been a high ground kind of engagement. Calamitous go. Nanoboosted up on point there from Butterman. 3 kills on the board, and team question mark just running hog wild, dominating. Here comes the spawn camp. They even catch out the Widowmaker by the end, and that's a team kill. Can team question mark hold on for dear life and hold on to the point. They're doing great so far, and seems like there's gonna be one last clash for the red hand side. But Yuri's gonna decide, okay, the Widowmaker isn't working, gonna go for the Doomfist, and this is exactly what they need instead of a Widow who doesn't have the proper sightlines. Raptor Surge though from Yumi to try and set things up, and we'll see it will lead to some takedowns. No, Sound Barrier there from Baxter, Immortality Field from Seafry is keeping him alive, but Ninja went for the Sound Barrier as well, and question mark trying to keep on keeping on. Good punch though from Yuri's, and Dom catching Redux along the way. Now back to the point, back to the action, keeping on, keeping on. Oh, the Red Hand Squad with the capture, and Team Jewelry just able to come on back. Shots though being tossed, grabbing the surge courtesy of Lone will lead to his own demise. It's a 2-for-1 ordeal so far, and question mark just planning to play as quick as they can. Out of nowhere again, Firefalcon, the master of all pins, just gets the Tracer out of nowhere. Yumi right now quite low, looking to stay alive. Here comes the chase down. Where's the takedown? Yuri's getting on the board again. And this is just it, guys. This is just it. Firefalcon has been, you know, they have just been an absolute magnet in terms of, in terms of those charges. Out of nowhere, he's able to find someone. Tactical visor now here from Dom, keeping on, but Ninja in the meantime pops that sound barrier. And the real question is can they go for some follow-up? Sound barrier, grab Dawn Surge in response. Here comes that Blossom as well, I believe. And this is just a whole lot of carnage as team question mark gets in the lead. Redux even finding Balixar along the way, gets the clip onto Dom. The only one left is Yuri's. Look at that consistency there from Redux. And now they are gonna get the flip. Can Lone make it back? One last chance. The Wrecking Ball trying to get in position. Good swing to come on points, and will boop dodges along the way. Now popping the shields, that's an extra 400 HP, but it's a hard time to stay alive. Where's Firefalcon? He went for the shatter, and he's going for the pin one more time. Brings Yumi along for the right. The Zarya in a bad spot. Good boops though, courtesy of the Ninja. Beautiful peel play from the Lucio, and now here comes the pulse bomb. Redux for 2-for-1, able to make that one happen. Dumbledore and Seafry gonna die, and that's just the stick that they're looking for. What a play there from Redux, gets by Youngster as well, and Dom can't even believe it, as that's the takedown that they're looking for. Question mark with the 3-1 victory.
Play of the game.
Redux so will get play of the game. Was this the play that we are gonna see? Oh, it's this one. So pulse bomb and grab bomb, very decent. 6 ult clash, that was a hell of a lot of ults. There's so much chaos. So much chaos and carnage. Exactly, going again into another map. Map number 11, I believe. Thank you. Yeah, ba? Who else? Okay, 2 captains. We can keep on keeping on, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have 10, 16 people, so we can have some proper draft still. Good game though on the pop. Are you walling your base in?
There's a lot of like.
This is the real base experience. Mga papasok na eh. School is a thing, guys. Work is a thing. Who else? Who's gonna be our captain? Who hasn't yet? Tulog na po ako. Night rat. Thank you. Let's do Dom versus Chiaki. I don't think I've seen di ka pa kaya nag-cap. Di ka pa nag-captain. G. Okay. Mixing +1 and +2. Who is first pick? Dom first. Pick Chiaki map. Thank you, bud. Yeah, thank you to Butterman, mates. So who we got still? With what? Fascinates. I'm a P first. Nice captain. Oh no. Oh no, now we gotta wait. 2 picks Chiaki, by the way. So we got still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3. 11, 14. So we got 14 people into our adventure. So many spiders, Claire. And if you guys are curious what Claire is up to, let's move this real quick. Look at this. Look at that. Don't starve gameplay.
Now I'm getting
Oh no, they're chasing you, Claire. Claire, they're
no.
Claire, they're chasing you. Claire, they're gonna kill you. Claire, they're gonna kill you. What are you gonna say about this? Holy shit, it's like a GoPro. Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
No, I don't wanna be.
Don't be shy, darling. You're doing great. So let's just put this back up. And yeah. Mounted, and we're going to go. Mr. Chiaki, are you back?
There's so many. They're all level.
Yeah, I was level 3. Di ba mabilis nga mag-level? It's ridiculous. Above you. Yeah. Who else? Who else? Who's Chiaki gonna pick? Miss it, guys. How many? 2. Mr. Chiaki not paying too much attention so far. So who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be for Chiaki? You got Bun, Flo, Gibo, Snowy Yumi, Redux. In the meantime, Brax alone, Yuri, Sweet Fry, and Firefalcon as well on the bottom queue. Bun and Redux. 2. Flo and Yumi. Chiaki 1. Because I want Yumi to be fascinates. Oof. Weh. Sweet niya. Lande, the land leaders. So much land leaders. Kibo. Okay. Dumb one. World Cup versus World Cup. That's exactly what we're looking for. Snowy. So this means that lightning goes to the red hand side. Chiaki, one below. Got still Lone, Bayagster, Sweet Fry. Pick me Chiaki, please. Got Lone, Bayagster. Yeah, there you go. Dom 1. Still got Bayagster, Sweet Fry, and Faraflaken, Sweet. There you go, that's the show. Team names. Map, Chiaki. What the thingy? The thing? As in thing? Yeah, you build it together so do sa ano. Sa teleportated. Thanks for the Hosaya for 3. Ilios. Cannot control la. No control. Oh, we haven't done Ilios as I realize. Can't do control. Like, we've done almost all the control maps except Ilios. Oh, no hounds.
And then it's full.
Oh no, it's full moon and hounds. You know what that means? You know what that means, Claire? It's time for the werepigs to do some action.
Oh yeah.
Please pick Daks farm up. Okay. Havana. Okay, there. Okay. When in doubt, pick Havana, dude. Almost last game again. What you talking about? This is game number 11. We had fast drafts today, so games are quicker. I had fast drafts today, guys.
I did not.
Traveling
Cute.
to Havana.
This was cool. Sanay ako sa don't start together.
Where the DC's at? Oh my god, you fuck. Don't curse us. Don't curse us. Parang di normal. I know, right? Oh no. Don't be like this, Mr. Redux. Don't be like this, Mr. Redux. But yeah, it's good now. We aren't gonna get too many DCs today. Let's go into another one. This is gonna be map number 11 here for the Blue Hand Squad. Who we got? It's team nobody but you. And here for the Reds, it's gonna be Team Comeback Arc. It seems like they're missing Mr. Arc, they know so much. I'll see how this one is gonna pan out. 6-9-19. Gonna be Havana for this map. And our captain's gonna be Dom as well as Chiaki. So it's nobody on the blue hand side. Here for the red, it's Comeback Arc. And here we go, Dumbledore. My voice is dying so far. There's no Makdo break right now. True. It seems like this session has been full of just flow and go. I'm really proud of the community. Hopefully that didn't jinx it. But yeah, having 10 games without having any technical issues is something we can be proud of as a country. We had Chiaki Baninja, got Redux, there's Gibo finally back on that Batiste I've been looking for, Lightning coming on, and finally Lone to round us off. So double-digit number of games again. As Redux right now gonna get the frag on to go with the flow. The Widowmaker gets caught, and that's a takedown. So far, guys, Havana, of course, our newest map, hasn't really fanned out to some second round action. So I'm looking for a close game into this one. But anyway, here we go with the brawl. Comeback Arc, just going for the push. We got a shot there onto the middle round, and Redux right now keeping on. It's Fascinate though, and Snowy working together, trying to stay alive. Dumble right now still staying on that high ground. Lightning though will catch out Fascinates, and we got the Winston with this brawl going on as well. So Team Nobody playing the Winston Zarya pairing, which again I find a little weird. Just go for the full commit on the Winston Diva or go for the Ryan Zarya. It's a hybrid composition that isn't really the best. You bubble the Winston, it does give you energy, but it's a hard way to come on back. But anyway, it does work out in their favor. Team Nobody now gonna pop that tactical visor as well. This is just perfect tracking here from Dom, giving chase, pushing everyone back into the gas station. And team, oh, Lone no, he's gonna pop the Primage. He has a few issues against Fascinate right now. And Mr. Fascinate's like, no, my brother, my friend, please be okay. He's gonna pop the Primage. No, he's had enough. And this is just a beatdown in the alleyway so far. What happened there? Dumbledore able to get some frags along the way. Self-destruct on the inside. And the closest part of the map gonna be a battleground between two titans. This new from Asleep Now, Don't Die. Good night, Mr. Rebirths. What's up, Mr. Nixer as well? We're still going, but we are winding on down. Nano Boost available still here for Go With The Flow. Looking to back on out Yumi in the meantime. Infrasight available. So we'll see how this one is gonna work. On the high ground, keeps on Yumi. We got the Infrasight being used. Redux gonna do the same, and everyone can see everyone all over the map. Capital Search is there, but a deal of dangerous because the Amp Matrix in position. 2 for the price of 1. Fascinate taking a nap as well. Redux though able to pop off using the Matrix as much as possible with his angles, but now he has Fascinate to contend with, forcing the Widow Matrix back on. Not the big brains and the big balls. It's just not enough. Too ambitious there from Redux, and he will pay for it with his life. For now though, Team Nobody has that Sacrificer still available. In the meantime, we got Baninja and Lightning ready with the Nano Blade as well. We'll see how this one is gonna fly. As here go with the brawl one more time. 2 frags on the board. Fascinate giving chase. Baninja right now quite low. Gonna get phased on down. And it seems like Havana offense hasn't really been something most of the community has figured out so far. We'll see though how this is gonna play into the next one. But yeah, 3 ultimates here for Team Nobody. They're looking good in terms of that ult economy. In the meantime, still, all eyes on Lightning. He has to streak like Grease Lightning to make this one happen. Here we go, into the air, looking for the cut. Gets Yumi first and foremost. Next on the list, gonna be Dumbledore. Bomb is there as well. And comeback arc, throwing the kitchen sink at their opponents, but will it be enough? It's only 2 frags here for the Nano Blade combo. The Winston coming on back as well. Fascinate right now, going for the beatdown. Gonna step on Lightning. And here on the left-hand side, the Ana just trying to be sneaky, Go With The Flow, hiding in Havana. Una now Londo catches him and has a Brown Rage available. A leap on to the backhand side. Dumbledore right now, Tactic Visor in play, 2 frags on the board, and this is opportunity for Team Comeback Arc to make it to the opposite end. Here we go right now with the Infrasight courtesy of Yumi, and that's an easy clock onto Bun. 10 seconds remaining. Will Team Nobody be able to get that full hold, or will this be an extension of the map engagement? Overtime now taking away 3 kills on the board, ready for the defense, and Nano Winston is all they need, and Fascinate just getting such a good warm into this one. Chiaki tased on down. Havana, Unana, where are you been, my life? 1 point not even taken here by the offense. Team Nobody so imposing on that D.
Score 0-0.
That's crazy, Claire. So many spiders.
Initiating match.
This is for real. Yeah, here we go again. Team Nobody now. Gonna be on the offensive. We'll see though how this is gonna play out. If the Blue Hand Squad can go for an even better attack. I mean, we have an easy situation, guys. We're in this game and we're like so confident, like, oh guys, you're doing so freaking great. We get the full hold, and on the offense, you're just completely subpar. The thing I noticed about Havana though, there's so much background buildings here on this map. Like, look at this. I mean, that's unfortunate. You can see all the way straight through. Maybe just that's how it's designed. But yeah, you know, it's pretty cool that since they had that Storm Rising thing, they had to build some buildings for the cutscene to make it more coherent. And you can really see a big hustling city behind this. That's City Hall, I guess, all the way on the opposite end. It's not too, it's a little Cuban, you know, it's a little, you know, the old vintage cars kind of deal. But it's not really as modern as many of the Overwatch maps. I think Havana really is one of the more what do you call it, present day map in the game. Because even something like Temple of Anubis is cheeky. There's like a mechanical door at the back of the pyramid, and here, like on Dorado, you have that big pyramid in the first place. Numbani, of course, very futuristic city, and going in Havana, it feels like it's a lot more grounded than many other maps. But now, as it's going on, Lone gets caught by the barrier, and Dumbledore gonna get that takedown. Fascinate almost gets killed there, but no, the Winston getting some really good value, and you can see the old charge just tick away. The payload now so close to the end. This is gonna be a little bit of a drop down here from Chiaki. Sleep Dart into play, but go with the flow. Unfortunately, the target gets woken up. Diana right now still staying on. Lightning in the meantime, quite low. Wolf falls. We Fry in the meantime going for the brawl. And this Batiste getting some value. Immortality Field set on up one more time. Here comes the Nano Boost onto Fascinate. And the Primal Rage at the ready. Will this be enough? Can Team Nobody take the victory? A quick map here on Havana. And that's gonna be GG. Is it time for the moon? I think so too. I believe so. Quick map, 1-0. Play the game, on to Fascinate. And a game that pretty much a whole lot of nothing really happened. Fascinates, getting the Poshi, just being disruptive, gets a Primal Rage in time, just celebrates, and presses that Q. Time to hop out. Okay, 13 peeps. Anyone hopping out for Simon? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if someone's gonna do the same for the opposite side for Mr. Simon, who's always been me. Okay. Sweet Fry, gonna swap on out. We'll do a Daks draft. Daks draft, let's see. I want to keep Fascinating Yumi, always fun to see them together. What a good person. Flow on the opposite end. Let's put Chiaki together. I want but you bought here Fire Falcon, Redux Tomla, Lightning, Lone. How he's balancing this one. Yeah, I think this is how it's gonna be. So Snowy here. So Fascinate, Chiaki, Lightning, Baninja, Yumi, Gibo, go with the flow, Lon, Redux, Dumbledore, Farfunk, Snowy. So the problem right now is the other side doesn't have a DPS. So Dom here, I guess. So many tanks. There's so many tanks and supports. God damn it. We have one DPS. They'll put the DPS here. Are you setting up goats? There's so much goats. Fascinate, Chiaki, Lone, Snowy, Baninja, Yumi. Support. 2 tanks, 1 DPS. 4 tanks. Okay, so this supports. Okay, Ban needs to be here for Lightning talaga. That's how it is. Snowy Ban, Fire Falcon, Redux Lone versus Fascinate, Chiaki, Dom. Okay, there. I think that's as role balance as we can go. It's a little difficult, but we made it happen, boys and girls. We made it happen.
Hey, you gotta believe.
Yeah, thank you for the follow over there, Xcross XTV. And this is gonna be our last game. Can I play with Chiaki? Wait lang, let's see the last matchup. Lone, Lightning, Ban, Ibo. Okay, there you go. I think this should be enough. Fire, Flow, Lightning, or Redux, Baninja, Snowy. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think that is fine. Let's see. Contenders, attendees, and WCs, pub stars. And let's get into this one. Gonna be Chiaki alone together as a package. And let's get into the fight, into Freight to Fun. Gonna be HLC to round things off. Hi Claire. Maya says hi Claire.
Traveling to Horizon Lunar Colony. Initiating match.
This is our last map of the night, guys. It's gonna be a dime a dozen here. And here for the blue hand side, it's gonna be the pub star of the red side rather. It's gonna be the pub stars. The blue hand side, it's gonna be attendees and the WCs. Here for the red squad, we got the pub stars, and yeah. Really goes to show 2 World Cup players here for the blue hand squad between Fascinate and Gibo. 1 contenders player, which is our Fascinate, of course. And yeah, just a lot of advertising, a lot of love being given, of course, to our tier 2 representatives. But yeah, she's gonna be Fascinate. There's Chiaki, we have Lon, Dumbledore into the fray as well. We have Yumi, and finally Gibo. Here on the red hand squad, we're gonna swap things over. It's gonna be Fire Falcon into the fight instead, facing off with Go With The Flow alongside him. There's Lightning, Redux, we have Baninja, and Snowy. And this is actually happening, guys. Is this actually composition we're gonna expect in the OverRush PH PUGS? I mean, it's designed to happen. It was bound to happen. And we are gonna see it come our way. Alone and Gibo playing that 2 supports. Fascinate Chiaki on that side. Yumi and Dumbledore double hit scan. But nothing, guys, can prepare them for what's coming their way. As Fire Falcon with a charge on and immediately gonna put that barrier up. Here we go with Chiaki putting the Diva onto the higher ground. And here we go with the goats for the red hand squad. Everything has spotted. This needs to be a coordinated push though from the red team to try and come on back. So here comes the pub stars now. Moving over to the left hand side. Snowy tried to go for a quick little punish, but unfortunately Fascinate able to jump on out instead. Good top up though, courtesy of Lon. A Bio Grenade in full effect as well. Snowy now in a bad spot. The Brigitte trying to stay alive, but that's to be a chase down and a takedown. And look at this madman Fascinate. You can see why he's a contenders player in the first place. 80% already on that Winston, just juggling against the gods. 94%. Who is this guy and why is he on not only on contenders but also should be in Overwatch League as well? Fascinate right now gonna get to Yumi with a frag on as well, and Sandy's and World Cup 3 ultimates at the ready. Lightning's like no, please, no, and he gets ignored. Now this is a little mistake from Lightning because he can get staggered as much as he can if he's just gonna go for that emote. Dumbledore will get the kill credit, and Faster right now keeping on with the fight. 3 ultimates at the ready here for the side of attendees and World Cups. So we'll see how this one's gonna pan out. So far so good. Lone right now gonna go for that nano boost onto Fascinate. Sound barrier in response already from Baninja, but has turned into a situation where we got self-destruct. Oh, Chiaki gonna get to on the inside. Fascinate still brawling as much as possible. Here comes the Diva Mech now to the high ground. And what happened to your goats? The problem is, and we don't know how to play the goats, it's just not how it's gonna work. But anyway, it is what it is. What happened here? Everyone just suddenly stopping. Everyone's just like, okay, we can take a break. We can just keep on keeping on. We'll see how this one is gonna work in the first place. But anyway, Transcendence available right now here for the side of the Pop Stars. They also have the rally as well. They're trying to get in position. They're looking to find an opportunity to go up on the inside. But no, Valkyrie already here from Gibo. The classroom. Gonna be a death sentence maybe here for the Goats composition. Fascinate again, keeping on with the shocks. Apparently, that's a storage room instead. And in the meantime, Chiaki trying to goad them to go into space. Because in space, no one can hear you scream about the Goats. Moving on over to the left-hand side. Yumi, in the meantime, has the Deadeye available. And on to the left-hand flank. She's trying to get away from the self-destruct. This is still a good angle though. Go for the ultimate. Gonna drop on down. Where are the frags? Beautiful DM from Lightning. And Go With The Flow is given the opportunity to go for the trance instead. Gravity Surge out to the right-hand side. And this is the Goats in its full force. So CQC, so strong. Dom in the meantime on the high ground. Tactical Visor making amends. Fire Falcon now quite low. 2 frags for the price of none. And Tendies and World Cup trying to stay alive. Fascinate though. Nana boosted up. Has a primary level. Lone in the meantime trying to run away, and he gets a beautiful Bio Grenade to keep the top up along into this fight. Now Snowy Rally available, gonna use it. Dumbledore though has fallen into this fight, and now the only one left is Fascinate. Can he get the Brown Rage in time? Yes, he can! A little bit of delay there might made difference if the Red Hat squad got the flick onto the top parts, but Tendies and World Cup keeping on with the fight. Will this be a contest from anyone else? Fascinate right now, gonna get pooped away. The second tick might be taken, and Chiaki back into the fight. Go with the flow though, gonna fall, and here comes the D-Mech along the way. Redux high energy on that Zarya, low disregard with their lives. 2 kills on the board already. Pub Stars right now, keeping on, keeping up. And overall, the Pub Stars able to get the capture. In the meantime, Tendies and World Cups slowly but surely trying to get on out. This might be the stagger kills that the Goats composition is looking for. But no, seems like that's not the case. Yumi and Gibo keeping on with the fights as much as possible. Now to the high ground comes Dom. We'll see though how this is gonna pan out. Yumi hiding on the girders, being as cheeky as it can be. We'll see how this one is gonna work out. Rally here, courtesy of Snowy, but Ninja with a sound barrier in response as well from that rocket barrage, and a good DM from Lightning as well to keep on point and keep on keeping on. Now the brawl keep on keeping on, as I say, as we have a nano boost onto Yumi. Double Dart with a tackling visor as well, but Fire Falcon has just been an absolute magnet. He even catches the Pharah today, guys. He even does that. Self-destruct though into play. Will this be enough? Chiaki gonna be able to take care of Snowy and give out with the res onto Lone as well. The fight though, keeping on, keeping on. Here comes the trans right now, courtesy of Go with the Flow. Fire Falcon in the meantime has the shatter. Clear sight onto Lone, looking for the pin. Beautiful boop though from Yumi, saving the honor for just a bit till the Fire Falcon gets a clock on the noggin instead. Now the problem right now here for the side of the defense is they're really trying to force this dive against the Goats. Not the composition you want to do this against, not something you want to do in this fight, but this is true grit right now, courtesy of Fascinate. Brawling as much as possible, trying to get in position. It's going to be another frag here from the Dom onto Bun. Fascinate cleaning Snowy up as well, and that elongated fight, not even giving the Goats a single tick. Unfortunate stuff for the Pub Stars, but Tendies and World Cups even go for the stagger will allow Lightning to get into mech to get another good set of ultimate charge. Tactical visor there from Dumbledore, I believe. And yeah, here comes the brawl one more time. So it's gonna be a floats instead. Fire Falcon's popping over to the Winston. Yumi though on point with the rock barrage, but the fight keeps on going. And that's the thing about Goats. There's no breaks for Daks. There's no breaks for anyone. Soundfire right now from Baninja wants to go for Fascinate, and that's the Winston quite low. Can he make it out alive? Can he actually get that Prowl Rage? Chiaki though gonna sacrifice his mech instead. And we'll see if the Baby Diva can play that DPS. So here we go again, shots keep on coming, but Ninja in the meantime coming on back. We'll get the frag as well. Will actually be enough though, as here comes Ninja through the center. Dumbledore cleaning Go with the flow up. Shots keep coming on out. Yumi in the meantime through the center, and Fascinate has the Prowl Rage available. Just gonna bouncing Snowy around. This is the Brigitte trying to stay alive. On the left hand side goes Lightning, self-destruct into the air, and that's gonna be Chiaki able to get to. One good bomb here from Chiaki. Gonna shut the door against Pub Stars. Fascinate right now looking to just hammer it down, hammer the impact, and it's a dive on the opposite end. Attendees and World Cups. 1 minute remaining. You failed to figure out the Saga and OW. I'm scared. I know. I'll see what that means, but yeah, there's just so much hampering against Lightning, even letting him into the mech for quite a bit. Now onto the high ground comes the Pop Stars, but a Sleep Dart immediately courtesy of the Blue Hand Squad. Dom on to the right hand side. Yumi as well, just bombarding from above. This tactical visor might pick a distance, but Fire Falcon with a leap on in instead. I like the floats here from the Pop Stars. Fire Falcon right now trying to get into the backline. Go with the flow with the trance, and with 30 seconds left, this has to be a win already for Team Goats, or they won't have any opportunities. Self-destruct into the air, grabs the search from Redux as well. Good barrier play, and Fascinate and Chiaki gonna get caught alongside this. Now Fascinate close to that rival range, will get it. Dumbledore in the meantime being bounced around, unable to get some kills, but all eyes are on Yumi as Fascinate will decide to get in the way. Here comes Yumi with that rocket barrage, protected by the shield. Perfect chemistry between the two. You can see why these two are the power couple, and it's now gonna be overtime ticking away. That was so smart from Fascinate. Puts the barrier there, allows Yumi to get in position to go for a safe rock barrage, and that is gonna be the show. The red team unable to make it to the other end.
Initiating match.
A good map there for the defense. The dive composition, cheeky stuff. That works out in their favor. So yeah, the blue hand squad now gonna be on the attack. The red team of the Pub Stars gonna be on that defense. The real question is, will they stick with the goats? Because it wasn't as effective as you would expect. And it goes to show, since we don't play the goats here, most people aren't really well versed in playing the goats. It's not as easy as 1, 2, 3 you win it. It's easy to learn as a unit. But when you're not used to the team members you're with, the chemistry needs to be formed in the first place. In the meantime, this might be a bunker comp here for the red hand squad. Lightning gonna be on that Wrecking Ball, Fire Falcon, and Go with the Flow, Orisa, Junkrats, and the Junkrats quite potent in this situation. So we'll see though how this one is gonna pan out. As Redux gonna be on Signature Ash, but Ninja and Snowy gonna be playing those on a Mercy. Lots of heals coming our way. On the opposite, here we go with the attack. It's still going to be a dive between Fascinate and Chiaki. He's been enjoying that Winston for quite a while so far. We'll see if this is going to pan out to anything else. As Lone in the meantime has been staying on that Ana. And let's get into the fun, into the freight, the action. One last round of the OverRush PH PUGS of today. It's already a new day. It's already a Monday. Hope you guys have a good one at work, at school, or wherever you're going to go. Here we go again. Bio Grenade now tossed by Lun to keep this fight alive. In the meantime, Fascinate and Chiaki gonna be out in front. Good hold though from Fire Falcon from above. And the real question is, will this be enough? Here comes the deflect now from Yumi. All she's trying to do is try to find an angle to just dash on in, get some ult charge along the way. Speaking of ult charge, Gibbo already at 90%, but he knows even quicker. Go with the flow. Ripsar is abound, sees Lone on the opposite end. And that's gonna be a takedown on the poor Ana. So it's a 1-for-1 trade. Here comes the hold. Snowy on point with the resurrection as well. And this time, Team Pub Stars keeping on the high ground, being as effective as can be. In the meantime, Tendies and World Cups is waiting on the opposite end. It's gonna be 2 frags on the board already for the red hand squad. Yumi gonna get the top up as well. And Tendies and the World Cups. Now the boost at the ready. Gibbo in the meantime, Coalescence just waiting for some time to get on in. Yeah, just a little bit of reset, and oh, I only noticed this now. Gibbo is actually behind enemy lines. There's Moira somewhere where the defense can't really see him. Couple lessons though might make a difference. As here we go with the beam, a leap on and from Fascinate as well, and you can see the damage being done by the Moira out of nowhere. Gibbo, the true shinobi, the true Hokage of the Hidden Leaf Village. But no, never mind. Redux gonna be that raid boss, and it seems like the world has just decided to just crumble all around him. Lightning there right now, scooping people around. Chiaki can get staggered. Oh, gonna get back into the mech instead. Looking to support Fascinate in his endeavors. Lone in the meantime, using the sight lines to still keep on keeping on. The problem right now for Tendies and World Cups is they are running out of time, and at the same time not getting their ultimates as quick as can be. Yumi, Lone, and Dumbledore struggling to get those Qs ready to go. Nano Boost though tossed immediately from Lone onto Fascinate. So interesting. They didn't wait for that Nano Blade combination. Go with the flow in the meantime. Riptire coming on from the left hand side. Cleans Gibbo out first. Team Mortality Field already gone from the action. Self destruct though into the middle line. Lightning gonna fall to the hand of Chiaki. Interesting to see that mine gets stuck on the tire, but as Fire Falcon takes a nap, Chiaki just ignores him and Fascinate in the meantime with a leap on in and has the Primal Rage available. Now for Fascinate, it feels like this game has already been won on this point, so he doesn't really want to use that Primal Rage anytime soon. Redux though with a flank cleans Lone up and doesn't really force any other ultimates. Tendies and World Cup will try to contend though against the Pub Stars as Lightning decides to contest one more time. A little bit cheeky. Gonna get some ult charge, and that's Chiaki just saying goodbye as the Pub Stars now only 1 tick can be taken into this one. We'll see though how this one is gonna pan out as Lightning moves to the right hand side, gets caught immediately by Dome. In the meantime, it has to be Lone on the spotlight for this one, because if you can get the Nano Boost in time, they can go for the Nano Blade play. Yumi though quite low and ready. In the meantime, Amp Matrix strong here for Gibbo. It all depends on how Dumbledore is gonna play. So 2 combos at the ready here. Nano Blade, Amp with Visor. So strong in so many situations. And the thing to note is, if they press Q right now, this shouldn't be the case, because they want to save this up for a clean last this fight. Redux though, using Bob already. Lone right now, just hiding on the right hand side. Lightning unable to really secure the kill. And it would be funny if the Wrecking Ball was the one who falls instead. For now though, tennis and World Cups, playing patiently, keeping those check marks. Chiaki in the meantime, 2 AFK on the left hand side. And what's happening? Oh, really? Really? We were doing so great. We were doing so great, guys. And we get a pause on our last game. Absolutely unfortunate right there for the Blue Hand Squad. And that is gonna be a DC pause last game. I'm so triggered. We were doing so well. But yeah, sup Beard? What's up, Maya? Hope you guys are doing good, doing great. Redux. Just going for the curse. The key. Someone make up the Detective Pikachu.
You did?
Yeah.
Job before and after?
Yeah, it's adorable, diba? Yeah. You know, it is merely the messenger of our sub coach, Daks. Hi Claire. Hi Claire. Sabi ni Beard Pop. Sabi ni Kim.
Hello.
Yeah. What's Yui doing? She was on her mousepad. Is she trying to enjoy the game also? So what if she's like, oh, I wanna play too. PC crash, she'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh my god, what a cock move, guys. This is not the experience I've been accustomed to today. We've been doing good. We've been doing great. And yeah, just, you know it is. You know it is. Now we gotta wait. Now we gotta wait for Chiaki because we have no subs. I mean, we do have Suifar, but he just wants to take a break. Yeah. Oof. Goodbye. Goodbye, Yui. Falling on Zan. But Chiaki should be back. I hope you guys are doing great. Today, it is the last day now of the voting. Actually, you know, it's coming to a point where it's just the last few hours. And hopefully it works. First, it works out. Still planning to get food. I haven't even eaten yet. Haven't had dinner yet. So there should be still food. So yeah guys, I'm glad you're here for me with this journey of this pause of all things. Frustrating. One tick is all we need to end things on a high note. My voice has already been absolutely shot. What have you guys been up to in your lives? You know, family, you know, games, that kind of ordeal. What else? What else have I been doing? I was casting the Australian games a while back, like at the 6 o'clock, which was really cool. I haven't even got back to them. But finally, Chiaki back into the fights, back into Overwatch. And it's finally time to finish up on a a good night. We've got 11 games so far within the past 5 hours. So yeah. Oh, babe, Pam ate my food. Fuck. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that's gonna pan out. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we go down, and then I can say fuck. I'm starving, guys. I haven't eaten since we started. I haven't eaten since 5:30. Actually, you know, I mean, I should be okay, but no. The prodigal son has returned. Okay, guys, last clash for the night. Last potential 4 minutes. Okay. Sorry guys, because I was playing in auto graphics. What a flex. Give me PC, thank you. Are we getting it? Gonna get into this one. Chiaki back. Good thing though for the Blue Hand Squad. Chiaki did not have any ultimate charge on his side. So for now, we'll see how Fascinate, Londom, Yumi, and Gibo are gonna try to comp this up. In the meantime, we got the Riptire, the Mines, and Buns Nano Boost all ready to go. Alright, so starting up. I'll start things off. We're back into the game. Back into the fights. And yeah, the grenades are just being tossed. So a little bit of a reprieve here for both ends. Dynamite though doesn't really get too much value as well. So much spam now being done, and this is so ambitious from the red hand squad. They're defending outside the base. This really just gives the blue team more time to respond and work with their spawn. Well, Sinar now has Fascinate because jumps on into the last half. Redux gonna get caught by Yumi. Where's the Nano Blade? Blade is out immediately. Nano boosted up as well. Gibo in the meantime with Dumbledore, with Tactical Visor and that App Matrix. And you can see the carnage being done here by the sides of Tendies and World Cups. That's a strategy only a World Cup player as contenders player can rip out. And Dumbledore right now with 2. Redux messing up with the Bob. And that's gonna be the game. Nice, Bob. Bob, no. All that weight. I knew. That was so well executed though. Instant Nano Blade. Instant App Visor. A mess of a Bob as well. But Tendies and World Cups making that happen. The pause is longer. What's up, Cal? This one's our last one for the night. That's my K-chan right there. So yeah, that was fun. Thank you guys. Wednesday again. Have fun in your other session. Have fun in other session. Yeah. So yeah, that was a good one to end things up. So I think it's time. So yeah, caught Tendies and World Cups beating Pub Stars. There you go. That's the show. 2-1. So we'll do a quick little recap. You guys want me to read or someone just hit me up. So what's our results for the day? We start things off on King's Row. 5-4, 0-3 on Busan, 2-1 on Eichenwalde, 0-3 on Lijiang Tower, 2-1 on Numbani, 2-1 on Junkertown, 2-1 on Hanamura, 1-3 on Oasis, 1-3 on Dorado, 3-1 on Nepal, 1-0 on Havana, and a 2-1 on HLC. So of course guys, we'll be back with our regular scheduled PUGS program on Wednesday, same time, same place. It's been fun, it's been great. Is there anyone we can support? Look around on my streams. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. All good in the hood. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna actually just collapse. I'll turn this one off. I'll see you guys in the next one. It's just fun. It's been amazing. And thank you guys for tuning on, and bye.